Mitchell the producer.
All I had left to Mitch was a voice in my head saying that he was gonna meet up with Rico that night.
Good. You know I got all my niggas looking for the little nigga now, B. Sonny like my little brother too. Anything you need, let me know.
Looking, baby, because I need your help, baby. I need you to help me sell these 14 keys so I can get this ransom money for Sonny, man.
You got 14 bricks right there?
Yeah.
Put it to a favor?
Yeah, man, but look, once we get my little brother back, man, we right the fuck back on, baby.
How that volume is, y'all? Let's go.
I don't fuck with these niggas cause they shady. These bitches, they just wanna have my baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby. Mama, she was in the street, so guess who raised me? You motherfucking right.
Anyway, you got your
mama,
26
so I got it off the block. Been working my whole life, but I ain't never punched a clock. 9 years old, I seen a nigga get shot. Damn. Niggas quick to run their mouth when they get jammed. Pussy ass nigga tell it on his own fam. Same nigga that you break your neck for. Be the same nigga that cross you out and wet you up. Supposed to be chasing money, but you chasing bitch. Real bosses don't talk, we just sit back and listen. Stack that paper up and then make boss moves. She like to argue, so I sent that bitch to law school. Keep it real with your dog no matter what. Same bitch because she love you, she set you up. Bridge. Out here in these streets, it ain't no such thing as love. Bridge. The only thing I trust is this pistol and these slugs. Bridge. Real nigga shit, only when I do speak. If that nigga don't work, he'll fucking leave. Bridge. I ain't got shit for a nigga, ain't nothing in this motherfucking world free. Bridge. Zay got the motherfucking bass thumping. Mouth got the motherfucking trap jumping. Doors to the trap open. Now I say something. Hell no, don't ask. I ain't frontin' nothing. I fucked your bitch and told her I see you around. Dog just skipped town with 200,000. Dog just poured an 8 in a 2-liter pop. They say dog addicted to these streets just like this pop.
Looking for the little nigga now, B. Sonny like my little brother too. Anything you need, let me know.
Looking, baby, because I need your help, baby. I need you to help me sell these 14 keys so I can get this ransom money for Sonny.
Mitchell the producer.
All I had left to Mitch was a voice in my head saying that he was gonna meet up with Rico that night.
Good. You know I got all my niggas looking for the little nigga now, B. Sonny like my little brother too. Anything you need, let me know.
Looking, baby, because I need your help, baby. I need you to help me sell these 14 keys so I can get this ransom money for Sonny, man.
You got 14 bricks right there?
Yeah.
Put it to a favor?
Yeah, man, but look, once we get my little brother back, man, we right the fuck back on, baby. We right the fuck back on once I get Sonny. It's gonna be busy.
Y'all, the volume right today. Y'all, the volume right today. We got that volume right for y'all and the boss, man. What's up, gang? I got one question, though. I got one question, gang. If Govan ain't testifying in this trial, then what the fuck we here for, man? Rico!
Hey, yo, hey. What up? Night, bitch.
I got one question like Gotti, man. I got one question.
Metro the producer.
Why the fuck we here?
The producer.
They say Govan is not testifying in this trial. I got one question. Well, what trial he gonna be testifying in, gang? Put it in the box right now. Oh, Lord, they got us fucked up.
Sonny back, man. I know he had the fucking keys in there with him, man. Now, you know, I gotta get the money or the keys, man, to pay this connect back, man.
I got one question, though.
Why you ain't
I got a question, one question. What hearing is Govan gonna testify in? If he ain't testified in this one right here, man.
Talked to Mitch yesterday. I ain't talked to Mitch to see that nigga the whole goddamn day yesterday.
What happened in your face, man? What? Something happened in your face.
Good shit. Fucking with this wild ass bitch last night. Nah, I played me.
Wow, boy, you wild motherfucker, man. You videotape that shit?
Think you know me and shit. I ain't take that shit last night, B.
All I had left to Mitch was his voice in my head, saying that he was gonna meet up with Rico that night.
You good? You know I got all my niggas looking for the little nigga now, B. Sonny like my little brother too. Anything you need, let me know.
Looking, baby, because I need your help, baby. I need you to help me sell these 14 keys so I can get this ransom money for Sonny, man.
You got 14 bricks right there?
Yeah.
Put you a fake?
Yeah, man, but look, B. Once we get my little brother back, man, we right the fuck back on, baby. We right the fuck back on once I get Sonny. It's gonna be business.
Metro
All
the
I had left to
producer.
Mitch was his voice
Metro
in
the
my head,
producer.
saying that he was gonna meet up with Rico that night.
Hey, yo, check this out. If Govan is not testifying in this trial, then what trial is he testifying? See, all night I had to deal with these cookie monsters and they low fan base, right? But let me tell y'all something right now. On that gang, let me show y'all something. For everybody out there that doubted us, y'all pay attention. This is Big Joe. After Dolph murder, tagging Butterific Cafe. Tamika, the only person that didn't show up to Dolph scene, with two of CMG main people, Juck and Big Boogie. Need I say more? Need I say more?
You good? You know I got all my niggas looking for the little
Gotti say he 3-time federal
like
on
my
it.
little brother too. Anything you need, let me know.
Looking, baby, because I need your help, baby.
Oh, don't get stuck now. Don't get stuck now, gang.
For Sonny, man.
You got 14 bricks right there?
Hit that fucking like button, gang.
Put you a fake?
Yeah, man, but look, baby. Once we get my little brother back.
Who at you all, Gotti, nigga?
Baby, we right the
Who at
fuck
you all,
back.
Gotti, nigga?
It's gonna be business.
Hey, one more question. I got one more question. Who they say paid for Cornelius Lloyd? They say CMG paid for Cornelius. Not Chuck. CMG record label paid for Cornelius' lawyer. Now I got one more question. Govano testify in this trial? Then what trial he gonna testify? Because have y'all seen the cover-up yet? What cover-up have you seen yet? The cover-up coming with the RICO. Why don't step to the side, you couldn't see that camera? Why that shooter, Cornelius, been shooting in that window and ain't no glass on the floor? Y'all gonna see the cover-up in federal trial. So I got one more question. Somebody need to go tell Gotti and Fatty them, go pick that motherfucking RICO up off that cookie shop floor. That's all I got to say. On that again, we going ape shit today. Let's go. Y'all hit the fucking like button right now, man. Y'all hit the like button for the GOAT, man. Y'all hit that like button right now.
Hey, yo, hey. What up? Like this.
Metro the producer.
Go Van testifying on the big fishes, man. On the big fishes.
Niggas who did that shit can mention me.
On the big fishes. He testifying on the big fishes. Fuck these low fish right here in the pond. Y'all ain't seen no cover up yet. Hey, Raven, I bet your ass going to jail. I bet you any amount of money, Cookie Monsters. And y'all can take school with your motherfucking ass. We gonna see who get the last laugh. We gonna see who get the last laugh, niggas. Y'all hit the like button, man. What's up, Gary? OTG, we in this bitch early. Y'all know what time it is, man. CMG paid for that lawyer, man. CMG paid for that lawyer, man. Not Joe. CMG, record label, nigga. Ricola. 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 Who they say for that hit, man?
There's a voice in my head.
Oh, they going
Keeps gonna meet
to.
up with Rico.
They going to. They think this shit crazy.
You know I got all my niggas
Tippy
looking for
toe.
the little nigga now,
300.
Like my little brother.
Chrysler 300.
Anything you need, let me know.
Y'all gonna see the cover up come out. Don't worry. They about to cover their ass up and tuck their ass away right in the bed like a baby.
Birch right there? Put you a fake?
Yeah, man, but look, B. Once we get my little brother back, man, we right the fuck back.
We right the fuck. Once we get Dolph out the way, we right the fuck back. Oh Lord.
Metro
All
the
I had left to
producer.
Mitch was his voice
Metro
in
the
my head
producer.
saying he was gonna meet up with Rico that night.
All I had in my head was Dolph said he was gonna meet up with Daddy-O that night. That's all I had in my head. Dolph said he supposed to meet up with Daddy-O that night at Root Crest. Let's go, gang.
I got all my niggas looking for the little nigga now, B. Sonny like my little brother too. Anything you need, let me know.
Man, because I need your help, Rick. I need you to help me sell these 14 keys so I can get this ransom money for Sonny, man.
The ruler's back.
14 Birch right there?
Rick the ruler Ruler.
Wants to get my little brother back, baby. Right the fuck back on, baby. Right the fuck.
Rick the Ruler back, man. CMG, go pick that motherfucking Rico up off that cookie shop floor and take them bitches with you, man. We gonna see who get the last laugh, niggas. Breaking news. Govan is not going to be testifying in this trial. Breaking news. Orange Marquette will not be testifying in this trial. Well, I got one question, motherfucker. Who trial he testifying in? Oh, I can guarantee you one thing. I think I know who trial he testifying in. Oh, Lord. Let the band play.
Mitchell the producer.
He's a federal informant. So you know he gonna testify in federal trial. He's a federal informant. So of course, he's gonna testify in federal court. Remember them transcripts? Step up to this motherfucking podium, nigga. Don't trip up, don't fall. Spell your name out. HERENEDEZGOVAIM. Going to TELL right now on CMG and PRE. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I got one question. Don't value the things that you don't have. Don't value the things that you don't have. Straight drop, get booked. He balling out. Straight drop, get booked. He balling out. God, you should have shut your fucking mouth, nigga. You implicated yourself with the hitman. God, he implicated himself with the hitman. Straight drop, get booked. He balling out.
Saying he was gonna meet up with Rico that night.
Oh, it's a game, motherfucker. It's a game, motherfucker. It's a game, motherfucker.
Looking for the little nigga now, B. Sonny like my little brother too. Anything you need, let me know.
Baby, cause I need your help, baby.
Straight drop, get booked.
I need you to help me sell these.
He balling out, man.
Get this ransom money for Sonny, man.
You got 14 bricks right there.
Don't value the things that you don't have over the things that you do, man.
Wants to get my little brother back, baby. Right
Don't value the things that you do now.
the fuck back on. Once I get Sonny's gonna be busy.
Hold up. Gang, gang. Bang, bang. Let me show y'all why we the #1 gang in the world. Let me show y'all why we the #1. They about to make me turn up right now, man. They about to make me turn up right now, man.
Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know about burn up. I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Don't trust no nigga wanna come up. I'll step in there and make them shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know about burn up. I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Don't trust no nigga wanna come up. I'll step in there and make them shut up.
I got all the receipts, man. I got all the receipts, man. Hold on. I'm sleep, I'm up on the pill. Most of y'all niggas ain't real. Like duct tape, I'ma keep it sealed. Ain't no plot, cook seal. Come around, cause this nigga get killed. Fuck around, cause this nigga get murdered. I'ma put his face on the shirt. She gon' let her face on my lap. I'ma let her ride while I trap. I'ma hit the bitch from the back. Then I'ma cut her off, that's a wrap. Please don't make me have to snap. I'ma knock you off, that's a wrap. I don't know why you come back. But you can't get shit back. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know baby burn up. I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burner. Don't trust no nigga wanna come up. I'll step in there and make them shut up. Like my bitches no makeup. I'm ready to go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know baby burn up. I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burner. Don't trust no nigga wanna come up. I'll step in there and make them shut up. Like my bitch.
rock with your stupid ass club. No bubble, I'ma push shit back. That's a relapse. I was in the trenches getting money. You was just a raw freaking dealer. I was trying to fight for a pill. Nigga, you a rat, you a squirrel. How you tell on your own man? Keep it silent, I'll never to the stand. If I went down with spaz, free all my niggas in the can. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys no break burner. When I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burner. Don't trust no nigga on the come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know break burner. When I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burner. Don't trust no nigga on the come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up.
Oh shit, y'all. It's real today. It is real today. I got all the Black Youngster Texans. I got all the Gotti Post. I got all of whatever you want. I got it. I got it right here. Whatever you want, I got it, man. Call me the new cookie shop, man. Call on there the new cookie shop. Hold up. Call on there the new cookie shop, man. Hold on. This shit going down, man. On that gang, y'all turn up right now for the greatest right here. Cause guess what? And I'm still sipping out the cup, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Come on, gang. Stand up for this right here. Stand up for this, gang. Stand up for this right here. I'm feeling. Stand up for this right now, gang. Stand up for this right now, right here, Mike. I got a question.
And I'm still sipping out the cup, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. And they know I keep it Glock tucked, nigga, try me out with your ass up. Yeah. It's a man on my mind, I don't say too much. I be in my feelings. She asked me why I don't text me. Baby, I don't want no dealings. My heart been in pain, so I like how they hate healing. I be quick to cut you off for no reason. Baby, I just wanna fuck you with a teaser. I'll wipe a nigga nose and leave it bleeding. Hey, no pedophile, come and touch you up. Hey, like black and white, smoke if you ain't done. Hey, I'm a Hellcat, you be enough in the dust. I'm about to static, nigga, I don't wanna fall. Like quick, nigga, I'm bust. Glock got a clip like a crash. My baby, she ain't diamond, she ain't crack. She got that splash when she wanna. I be riding in the whip that you can't see it. I lost my mind, bitch, I'm a dealer. I ain't going till I'm eating. I'll risk it all, even my free. Hurt you a rat on the people. I wouldn't wanna be it. My heart too cold like it came out the freezer. Can't do it by myself, nigga, I don't need you. Blind to the bullshit, nigga, I don't see it. Every nigga I hang around know he the heathen. They be quick to hear him all like he was Weezy. Like Wayne, we ain't got no ceilings. I've been on the trying too much. One call to my dog, he quit the punch. Look who they put him on the hate. I was talking to the streets. These ain't real, but these niggas fake. I be on time, bitch, I'm never late. They be quick to drop it down more because of hate. Stick it to myself, but I'll put you in your place. Yeah. I'm a real one. Gotta got me, he won't kill no. And I ain't waiting for no deal to come. You ain't got no fire, you better get you one. I made it do it's time for a son. I think I'm chosen, I feel like the one. Took so many losses, this time that I won. I ain't gonna stop till I feel
Y'all hit that like button, man. Let's go.
Just to feel it. I don't like to chase, but I've been on the run. Only wanna talk about some things you want. I'll turn a nigga to a...
I put my son on them, man. My son could have get a better deal with CFG than this nigga. Let's go, gang. Straight drop, get Bookie balling out. I got a question. This man implicated himself with the goddamn hit the shooter. And he said he got a question. Yo, Gotti, you big head mother, you going down.
And I'm still sipping out the cup, nigga, I don't give a fuck.
See how this shit come back to haunt you, nigga? This shit come back to haunt you, homeboy. You gotta be careful what you say. Be careful. If you's a gangster, you snitched on yourself, nigga. On that ain't get you. You get yourself, nigga. You did it to yourself,
And
nigga.
I'm still sipping out the cup, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. And they know I keep the Glock tucked, nigga, try me out with your ass up. Yeah. It's a lie on my mind, I don't say too much.
I be in my feelings.
She asked me why I don't text back. Baby, I don't want no dealings. My heart been in pain, so like how they hate healing. I be quick to cut you off for no reason. Baby, I just wanna fuck you with the teaser. I'll wipe a nigga nose and leave it bleeding.
Hey.
No pedophile come and touch you. Hey, like black and rock smoke if you act tough. Hey, I'm a Hellcat, you get left in the dust. I'm about to stand a nigga on the fall.
Nigga snitch on himself.
But
This nigga snitch on himself.
like a crush.
Fucking dummy.
But baby, she a diamond, she
This nigga tell on himself, fucking asshole.
I be riding with the whip that you can't see. I don't lost my mind, but I'm a deal.
I tell you that nigga got an airhead. Ain't shit in that nigga head but some air,
I
nigga.
risk it all, even my friend. Hurt you a rat on the one pit. I wouldn't wanna be her.
We number one with this shit, man.
Came out the free.
We been screaming Rico for 3 years, man. Rico for 3 years, man.
Blind to the bullshit, nigga, I don't see it. Every nigga I hang around, no heat to heat. They be put the hell on like he was Weezy. Like Wayne, we ain't got no ceilings. I've been on the train too much. One call to my dog, he quit the punch. No quarter, put him on the hate.
This nigga snitch on
I
himself.
was talking straight.
This nigga snitch on himself. This nigga told on himself, gang. How the fuck you snitch on yourself, you big head motherfucker?
Put you in your place. Yeah. I'm a real one. Gotta gun me, he gon' kill one. And I ain't waiting for no deal to come. You ain't got no fire, you better get you one. I made a door, it's time for a son. I think I'm chosen, I feel like the one. Took too many losses, it's time that I won. I ain't gonna stop till I feel I'm done. I might run a perk just to feel it. Hey, I don't like to chase, but I've been on the run. Only when I talk is about some things you want.
Love y'all in Memphis too, man.
I be outside, I'm getting melanin. Nigga, we don't know you irrelevant. And I don't fuck with niggas like I'm celibate.
Shoulda left Dolph alone, dumbass boy. Dumbass boy, you shoulda left Flipper alone, dumbass boy. Shoulda left Flipper alone, dumbass boy. This nigga snitched on himself, man. Memphis, we love y'all, man. But it's just like Onan told you. Ricola, Yo Gotti, you and Jay-Z and Fatty-O. Y'all ass out of here, man. Y'all out of here. Who these niggas playing with? Who they playing with? It's right here in your face. Right here. The man implicated himself with the shooter. Straight drop, get booked, he bonding out. Oh yeah? That's the reason why y'all pay Cornelius bond? I mean for his lawyer? That's the reason why CMG paid for Cornelius' lawyer? Oh, that's why CMG, the lawyer, said in the court, straight drop lawyer, and say, Cornelius, who paid for your lawyer? CMG. Why you take the money? They owe it to me anyway. Fuck out of here, man. This shit real. This shit come from his page. Time stamp, everything. Of course he done deleted. But it's right here. It's right here. He implicated himself with the shooter. This is the RICO you looking at. This is going to be in federal court on the board when they sweep their ass up like a rug. Do y'all understand me? Hit the like button. When they get their RICO, you going to see this used as evidence against Ho Gotti, nigga. You going to see this, dog. And this going to link him to the shooter. The money that they paid for the lawyers and the hit that he allegedly put on his brother. Y'all gonna see this. Y'all gonna see this right here. And I brought it and I saved this for 3 years just for this day. So I could bring it back to y'all and say, Onan got the receipts. Onan got the receipts. Y'all ain't see no cover up yet. That's why the Cookie Monsters over there, they think they cleared. They happy. They over there clapping thinking they cleared. Y'all bitches ain't cleared. We ain't hear nothing but no cover up. Govan ain't testifying. And the feds coming. That's when they gonna sweep that cookie shop for that plot that she been down there in Miami for. And that weed they selling out to Mika shop. They got a drug indictment, murders, racketeering, money laundering, murder for hire, all that. Y'all about to see this shit fall down. This nigga in worse position than Diddy. Diddy in a better position than him. Trust me. Kidnapping, murder, racketeering, drug trafficking, money laundering, aiding and abetting, conspiracy to murder in the first degree, conspiracy for murder for hire. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell y'all now. The drug side gonna come from Tamika Sharp. The murder's gonna come from Gotti. Zebo, all them boy going to jail. The drug side gonna come from Zebo and Head, connected to Gotti. CMG, Endless and the Tim, and Paper Route. It took the whole city to take Dolph out. Believe it if you want. You ain't got to. But we got the receipts on me. We got the receipts. So whether y'all like it or not, tell River them keep celebrating. Keep on celebrating. He who laugh, we gonna get the last laugh again. We gonna get the last laugh, I promise you. Oh, y'all hit the like button. I need 600 likes in here right now, man. Come on, hit that shit, man. Oh, God, he told on himself. And let me show y'all something else, right? Well, y'all ain't noticed. He did this shit from his phone. Twitter for iPhone. He did this shit from his phone. This shit can be traced backwards. He did this from his iPhone. He made these posts from his phone. Oh, he hit. He is hit like a hit dog. He did this shit from his phone, a traceable device. His iPhone, Twitter for iPhone on both of the posts. So that means they got a location where he did it at, a time, a place, and a timestamp. Man, go sit y'all ass down somewhere. Go sit down somewhere, y'all. I got a question. And that's it. So let me tell y'all something. Hold on.
If this
World were mine.
I would place it.
Thank y'all for the cash apps, man. We gon' everybody give us some cash app. I work hard for this shit. I work hard for these cash apps. Y'all got me fucked up, man. Dorothy Cody, Joseph McLean, thank you for the cash app. Roger Johnson, man. We work hard for these cash apps. Y'all got us fucked up. I got all the receipts. I got all the receipts on me. Now this is where we got the confusion, because I don't know if he came into the store with his brother. I don't know, but somebody said he came in there with his brother, but this is where it gets confusing. This is where it gets confusing. I don't know if Marcus came in the store with him. I don't know if that was his security guard. I don't know, but that's where it got confusing. Raven, you going to jail. Remember, when my dad pulled up, it was a cop car already there. He let him in. He said, I'm the owner. I'm the owner. So the cop let him go in. No, 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 no. Remember, ooh, I can tell you that. You know what my dad said? When he got shot, he tried to pull him. He tried to pull him. And that's how his arm got out the window. That's how his arm, him losing his life behind my cookies, you know. It was for his mother. It was for his mother. Y'all killing people. Y'all killing people. Y'all killing people. Y'all killing people. Man, come on, gang. Him losing his life behind my cookie shit now. Man, get y'all ass out of here. Y'all going to fucking jail. Y'all get y'all ass out of here. Yep, they ain't show us no cover up yet. We ain't seen no cover up. We know what a cover up is. Ask the cookie shop what a cover up is. Ask the cookie shop why they take that camera off Dolph. Ask them why they take that camera off Dolph when he stepped to the side. Ask them that. Ask the cookie shop why they take the camera off him. Let's go get him. Him losing his life behind my cookies, you know. Get the fuck out of here. Remember, it was already a cop car there. When my dad pulled up on the scene, it was already a cop car there. He let him in. He said, I'm the owner. I got a call from my dad. He was in the store. I could hear him saying, stay with me, dog. Stay with me, dog. And I could hear my cousin in the background saying, he gone. He gone. And that's when I knew it was Dolph. And that's when I knew it was Dolph. You lying ass cookie monster. Him losing his life behind my cookies, you know. Him losing his life behind my cookies, you know. The fuck out of here, man. The fuck out of here, man. You know, these people trying to make money telling lies. Telling lies. You know, I had just left. I was like, if I had stayed for another couple minutes, I would have been here too, you know what I'm saying? It was all his idea. He got the cookies from the school system. He got the cookies from it was all his idea. All his idea.
We had a conference pretty good. Me and Mr. Evans say as one extra witness to call first thing to clear up a mistake from yesterday. Then we'll go into the phone expert witness. There's no issues to take up with regard to the phone expert witness. We have settled those between the parties. Mr. Evans' phone expert is also here. After my expert direct testimony, he may ask you for a quick break to consult with his expert before his cross-examination. After the phone expert, both parties would ask you for about a 10 or 15 minute break so we can go through some of the proposed exhibits with the state's last witness in our case in chief. And then we'll get back with this point stand judge.
The break that you'll ask for, Mr. Evans, after the direct of Mr. Fairman's witness, will it be short, or do I need to excuse the jury for a few minutes?
I would ask probably just to excuse them for a few minutes. And it won't be a long break. I mean, 10 and 15 minutes.
That's fine. And that witness, your witness is in court.
He is.
And that's client's okay with the witness.
Absolutely, absolutely. He's an expert witness. He's here to listen to the expert witness from the state, and we don't have a problem with that. We don't have a problem with that.
All right, you clear our matters to take up. Well, do we have the people from outside, the audience in? Do we have the audience in from outside?
Damn, that motherfucker fat. That the court reporter? Shit. Girl, what the ass you got on you over there? Lord. Man, that court reporter got an ass on her. Y'all leave me the fuck alone. That motherfucker fat as a motherfucker. My attention gonna be on that motherfucker the whole trial. I hope it lasts 2 weeks. As long as she keep walking around, I hope the bitch lasts 2 weeks. I'm an ass man now. You don't need me to lie, I'm an ass man. Straight ass man. You ain't gotta have too much titty. You gotta have some ass. South Carolina, what's up? Gang, Charleston, South Carolina, Chuck. I love a big booty. Yes, love. Dallas, Texas, what's up? Y'all hit that like button, man. Everybody ain't hit that like button, man. Hold up, I got one thing I need to do real quick. Hold up.
Jury's now into the courtroom.
Good morning. Good morning. I trust everybody had a good night. Good. What time did you start this morning? We got a little work to do. Mr. Hageman, call the next witness.
Lieutenant Baki.
Stand right here, sir. Raise your right hand facing younger.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent. Will you check, please?
Could you tell us your first and last name, please?
My first name is Mahaj. My last name is Abdullah.
And can you spell the first and last, please?
Yes, sir. My first name is spelled M-A''Hajj. My last name is spelled capital A-B-D-U-L hyphen capital B-A-A capital Q.
What the fuck? Just call this nigga nothing.
Let me first apologize for you having to be here because I'm gonna take responsibility for it. Okay? You were an extra witness to clear up a mistake from yesterday. Okay?
Yes, sir.
How are you employed?
I'm employed with the Memphis Police Department.
And how long have you been with Memphis Police Department?
26 years.
2021, where were you assigned?
I was assigned to the homicide unit.
Did you have occasion to work on the case having to do with the murder of Adolph Thornton Jr., the rapper Minnesota?
Yes, sir.
In particular, on November the 24th, and then on November the 26th of 2021, did you have occasion to go to the Crosstown building?
Yes, sir.
For what purpose?
We were attempting to see if there was video footage in connection with this investigation.
Did you speak with security there?
Yes.
Were you allowed to view video there?
Yes, sir.
Did you retrieve video from there?
Yes, sir, we did.
And was it accurate surveillance footage from the building?
Yes, sir.
From November the 16th and November the 17th
Yes, sir.
of 2021?
Yes, sir.
And was it one camera angle or many camera angles?
Many camera angles.
In fact, November the 26th, I'm looking at your supplement, you actually created a timeline of the various events that you witnessed on the surveillance tape, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
With the hour and the minute, and then what you observed.
Yes, sir.
For instance, at 2:41, the surveillance video shows a male wearing a black cap with the Bass Pro logo. You made that sort of timeline, is that right?
Yes, sir.
That accounted for, or did it? Did it account for the comings and goings of a suspect that I sort of just described, the Bass Pro hat?
Yes, sir.
Those videos that you viewed and that you obtained, did they have timestamps on them?
Yes, sir.
So when you watched the videos, you could see what time it was and you could see the time going as you watched it.
Yes, sir.
Those accurate timestamps?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did I explain to you earlier?
I would object to the answer about accuracy unless he lay a foundation as to how he would know that.
Did you review the footage with the security officers?
Yes, sir.
And when you reviewed that security footage, were you invited back to see where they had this footage and where they kept it and everything?
Yes, sir.
And did you observe the time on the video that you were, when you were back there, to be the true time of the security cameras?
Yes, sir.
Did I explain to you before you got on the stand how those videos were played to the jury?
Yes, sir.
Did I explain to you that each sort of event, let's say it's the man in the Bass Pro hat leaving the building at 2:40 a.m., okay, was shown as a reel, which would mean the individual, for instance, would walk to the elevator and be on the elevator camera. And then When he got in the elevator, it would switch to the inside elevator camera.
Yes, sir.
And when he got to the lobby, it would switch to the lobby camera. And when he got to the parking area, it would switch to the parking camera.
Yes, sir.
Okay. When you obtained the videos, though, you got videos of each separate camera. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Did I explain to you that when you make a reel of the cameras, that the timestamps disappear and aren't part of the reel?
Yes, sir.
And did I tell you that to make up for that, a black screen was inserted in front of each of the events on the reel that had a date and time of what we were looking at?
Yes, sir.
Did I tell you that of the various events, that black screen was correct for all but one?
Yes, sir.
And I tell you there was a mistake with regard to one of those reels.
Yes, sir.
And I want to take responsibility, for that. I want to show you and ask you if you recognize these to be the original videos, not made into a reel, that you obtained from Crosstown with regard to the suspect leaving directly before Dolph's homicide. Okay?
No, but they just pull up on him. Bullshit.
I don't know if you can see, can you see through the plastic to the green writing up top?
Yes, sir.
All right. What is that green writing up top?
Can I get y'all to hit the like button?
Top says 8th floor W8 elevator, and it gives the
Hit the like button, gang.
I'm looking at the date of 11/17/21 with time of 10:49 and 26 seconds, 28 seconds right now, a.m. Central Standard Time.
Okay. If you could stop it just for 1 second. That's 10:49 a.m. Is that right?
Yes.
Did I tell you that the black screen that we had seen previously said 11:49 or 11:41 was off an hour?
Yes.
Okay. Did I tell you that was a mistake?
Yes, sir.
And we'll take ownership of that mistake. Is this the true timestamp?
That's them, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Dog laughing at me.
Gentlemen, we approach briefly.
Stop the camera.
Stop the camera. Y'all hit the like button, man. Please hit the like button. All right? Damn, that court reporter. God. Girl. Damn. Sorry ass cameraman. Bossing niggas speakers with that bullshit.
So we're watching the entire video, not spliced into a reel. So we'll go on for another 20 seconds. timestamp now is 10:51:14 a.m.
Yes, sir.
We'll get to the next camera.
I bet I do.
You see the timestamp on this one?
Yes, sir.
10:50 a.m.
Yes, sir.
We're ending that one, and it's 10:51 a.m. I'm sorry. 10:51 and 47 seconds. 10:51:50. The next one.
Show the damn video.
It's 10:52.
There's
It's 10:53. 10:55. Turning into 10:56. It was right at the 50-something seconds. Seconds, 35 seconds. Black vehicle. It's 10:56 and 25 seconds. 10:56 and 50-something seconds.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, even though we've seen those videos before spliced together as a reel, since these have the true time and the true time stamp on it, not the error, I would like to introduce these into evidence under that State's Exhibit 5 that will keep it open for digital evidence.
Yes, sir. I'm a little confused as to how you're going to keep them separate. Tell me how you're going to keep them separate.
We have-
I know they're going to be marked, I guess.
They're going to be labeled.
Okay.
And they're going to be labeled. So, for instance, on these, they're labeled timestamp included correct time. But if we need to also assign them A, B, C, D, and things like that.
And does that not need to coincide with the incorrect one? Or no? I'm just asking. Does that make sense?
When you say coincide, what do you mean? Because we can make
So there's been one shown yesterday with the wrong time. That's on this same
yes.
disc drive, right? So how are we gonna know what this video coincides with the ones that were shown last week?
They have the time, they have the date and the time, and we know what happened is the real time is 10:50-ish.
Yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong, we've watched sort of one event that you viewed on the Crosstown video, is that correct?
Yes.
And we've watched the original video with the Thompson.
Yes.
And the times that we saw were 10:49 to 10:56 a.m.
Yes, sir.
Approximately an hour and a half before the shooting.
Yes, sir.
You also watched other video, correct?
Yes, sir.
An earlier video from around 2:40 that morning when the suspect left the Crosstown complex, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you also watched a video from around 4:48 with the Mercedes arriving at the Crosstown complex, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And then you also watched a video from later that evening around 7:52 p.m. Of the suspect returning to Crosstown, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And then a video around 8:17 p.m. of the suspect with luggage leaving the Crosstown concourse, is that right?
Yes, sir.
And as you watch these videos, did you also create a timeline of these events?
Yes, sir.
And did you do that back when you originally watched the videos, 11/24 and 11/26 of 2021?
Yes, sir.
Can I pass you this document and ask you what this is?
I think we're
Those times I just read to you from that timeline, did you verify that those are the times when those things happened?
Yes, sir.
With the videos with the timestamps?
The video with the timestamps.
Before they were ever put into reels or whatever?
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks, sir.
Thank you. Good morning, Lieutenant.
Good morning, sir.
You doing all right today?
Well, you?
Doing well, doing well. So I've just got a few questions for you. Appreciate you being here.
Yes, sir.
So you were asked some questions about obtaining the Crosstown videos, and I think you said that you went on November 24th to try to obtain video from Crosstown and the 26th.
Yes, sir.
Did you go twice because you weren't able to get them the first time and had to go back, or were you able to get some the first time and some the second time?
We were not able to get anything initially because they had to have a technician to actually retrieve the video. What we did, we went in and reviewed. When I say we, I'm talking about my partner, Sergeant West and I. We went in and we reviewed within a certain time frame, which was from, I think we reviewed from 2:30 to about 11 o'clock was our time frame of review. And we went and reviewed those time frames and had bookmarks done.
Okay.
Once the bookmarks was done of videos from each section or part of camera view at Crosstown Concourse, then their technician came in later and downloaded those bookmarks for us.
Fair to say that the system that you're watching these videos is a computer system?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Not like old school VCRs, tapes running, you know, a wall over anything, right?
No, sir.
Okay. And I'm sure in your long career in law enforcement, you've collected a lot of surveillance video.
Yes, sir.
From different locations. And you would agree with me that it's not uncommon for surveillance video timestamps to be inaccurate.
That's true.
Right? And I think you said the way that you went about trying to confirm accuracy was by looking at the time when you were there and looking at the video and saying it was the same, like those times matched. If you're there on the 24th at 2 p.m., you looked up at the system and it said on the video it was the 24th at 2 p.m.
Yeah, we compared the live view.
The live view.
Yes, sir.
But you would agree with me, you weren't watching the live view on November 17th or November 16th when these concourse videos were actually being recorded, correct?
No, we were not.
You're going back and reviewing an archived video format of those, correct?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Yes.
Yes.
And truth be told, you can't, whether it was the live view was accurate, right? You can't say whether it was accurate on the 17th, right? Because all you did was look on the 24th and go, my watch says it's 2 p.m. on the 24th. I'm making up that time just as an example. And the live view shows it as 2 p.m. on the 24th. Therefore, this must be accurate. That's right.
Yes, we use a live view to check and see if the cameras were accurate during that time before we did the bookmarks.
But that test alone doesn't tell you whether or not it's accurate on November 17th and November 16th. You would have to agree with me, right?
Yes.
So you can't say that these timestamps are accurate as to what occurred on November 16th or 17th, right? Because you don't know if the system was rebooted, malfunctioned, something happened. You can't speak to any of that.
I cannot tell you anything happened to that system. I can only tell you that when we did our initial view, and as far as live view is concerned, we compared, and that's been our best practice to do each and every time we download video to make sure that there is no differentiation between hour, minutes, sometimes, because sometimes it can be a 30-minute time loop or an hour time loop. That's why we do the live view best practice before we begin that review.
Right, and that's something, because especially on a system like this, that's something that, you know, computer technician would have to tell you, right? Someone familiar with the system that audits the system or works on the system or at least is qualified and knows the system.
To let us know if there was a time loop or there was an inaccuracy. Yes.
All right, and you didn't have that. You didn't have that information.
Well, we had a computer technician with us at the time because he was the one that had to download all the footage that we had bookmarked. So yes, there was someone there to let us know that this is the time.
Right, but other than saying we booked, because you said you bookmarked it, other than saying we bookmarked these times, did you ever say, was there any issue with the system? Do we know these times to be accurate?
That was never a question answered.
All right, you just based that on the live time.
Yes.
All right.
His ability to tell us that we were in live time and it was accurate during the time in which we started the preparation of bookmarking.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Oh, 1 second. Thank you.
Nothing more.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Call your next witness.
This will be Michael Gardner.
Settle, sir. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Have a seat, right here.
Can you tell us your name, please?
Michael Garner,
And spell the first and last name for the record, please.
MICHAELGARNER.
How are you employed, sir?
I'm a criminal investigator, special agent with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation.
And how long did you go with TBI?
Only 3 months.
Because you were with MPD before then, is that correct?
Yes, sir. I retired in June after 20 years.
20 years in MPD, and now you're at TBI.
Yes, sir.
At some point during your service at MPD, did you become involved in digital forensics?
Yes, sir. In 2018, I was assigned to the organized crime unit, and some digital evidence came in, and they needed a computer guy to look at it, and that's when I started in digital forensics, which became full-time in July of 2020.
So about 6 or 7 years ago, you got your start in this.
Yes, sir.
And then full-time at MPD, what does a digital forensics person do?
We extracted evidence from mobile devices, GPS monitors, car infotainment centers, and reported those findings out to the investigators working the cases.
Did you receive and have you received special training to do that sort of job?
Yes, sir. In both digital forensics and cellular technologies. Started with cellular technologies in 2012 and got my first certifications in 2014 with a PATC Tech. And then in 2015, I started working with the electronic surveillance and communication intercepts, and I got certified on PLX through a company called Pinlink, and did a lot of call detail record analysis with PLX. And then working digital forensics, we like to try and marry the cellular technologies from the cell phone carriers with the device itself. So then I started working with applications like CellHawk and, of course, forensic applications like Cellbrite and Magnet that would pull the data from the device and look at the CDRs and just put those together for a complete picture of like a digital footprint.
And is there still training that you do? Keep updated on this?
Yes, sir. This technology changes quite often. You can tell the last couple of years with 4G going to 5G, and about every 2 months I continue in education with sometimes 1 hour blocks, but often 3 hour blocks of instruction on just the evolving technologies. And that's both through Pinlink with their systems and vendor neutral through PATC Tech.
I'm going to have you explain what some of this is, but before you testified, you handed me a list, I guess, of your training hours on various digital forensic things. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
How many hours of training have you had?
Almost 1,300 hours.
Almost 1,300 hours.
Yes, sir.
And that is actual training that's not. You also do your job too, right?
Yes, sir. That is outside the scope of my work. Yes, sir.
with regard to what we're going to be talking about here is cell phones, and we've mentioned it already, call detail records.
Yes, sir.
Quickly, I know that you have a presentation that helps explain the technology.
Yes, sir.
If you could just sort of quickly tell me what we mean by call detail records, if you would.
So when you sign up for service through a cell company, you've got an account with that company, and they can monitor the usage of that account, and that reporting out that we receive is the call detail records. And it's just the records of your calls, incoming, outgoing, text messages, your data usage, and they break it down so that you can be billed properly, and they can make a little bit of money, and you get real good service.
Do some of these call detail records have tower information on it?
Yes, sir.
And what do we mean by tower information? What am I trying to say when I say tower information?
So the cell tower is what we're talking about here. Your cell phone uses radio waves, much like a walkie-talkie or a can and two strings when you were little. But it's a wireless communication from that device to a tower that then relays that communication to whether you called another cell phone or a landline or another country. And those communications are logged with the company.
Someone like you, do y'all have access to like where these towers are?
Yes, sir. The cell site database I get through the FBI, a website that I have to register through, and they verify me as a law enforcement officer. And when Sprint bought, when AT&T bought Sprint, they merged their towers. They turned some of the towers off. So every time you look at a case, you want to look at the towers during that time frame, because the towers are always changing. And I get that list of towers and the list of changes from the FBI website called Indicat.
And so in your job, are sometimes you asked, or are you sometimes asked to look at call detail records that have tower information and attempt to determine approximate areas that particular device could be located in at a certain time?
Yes, sir, quite often.
And are you able to do that?
If the data is there, absolutely, yes, sir.
And have you done that one time, or have you done that a lot?
I've done that almost 1,000 times.
Almost on a day-to-day basis at NPD?
Yes, sir, daily.
And part of your job now at TBI?
Yes, sir.
Was a lot of that training, those hours, spent on that sort of concept or that practice?
Over a third of those hours are in cellular technology. Yes, sir.
Have you had occasion in the courts of Shelby County to testify as an expert on these call detail records, emphasis on location, before?
Yes, sir, I have.
One time or multiple times?
Multiple times.
State court and federal court?
Federal court was digital forensics, not cellular technology. But yes, sir.
With digital forensics, would that include extractions from cell phones?
Yes, sir.
And what is an extraction from a cell phone?
It's just, we take the device, and if we are able with our software and technologies, we make a complete copy, if possible, of everything that's on that device. And then we take a copy of that, make a copy, and then we analyze that copy of what we pulled from the phone.
And to do that, do you have to be trained in the various programs and everything that extract information?
Yes, sir.
And trained how to look at it?
Yes, sir.
And have you received that training and those certifications?
I have. There's some of the other hours in there. Received training from both the vendors of the softwares that we use, things like Magnet and Celebrite, Grayshift, and then non-vendor training through IASIS and the NCFI in Hoover, Alabama, for the Secret Service.
Your Honor, I would tender this witness, Mr. Gardner, as an expert in call detail analysis, emphasis on location, and digital forensics.
No objection.
So what that tender was again?
Well, I'm not saying I got it right? Call detail records, emphasis in this case on location, and digital forensics.
So I qualify this witness, Mr. Garner, as an expert in the area of call detail records with an emphasis in location in digital, what was that last word?
Digital forensics.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
That's all right.
I'm struggling with the technology over here as y'all speak. Mr. Garner, have you prepared a report with regard to this case?
Yes, sir.
Let me pass you this. You just verify this is your report.
Yes, sir.
All right. I guess we should go ahead and mark that as states on some reason.
No objection.
You know how many pages?
76.
It's a 76 page document.
Is it 76 minus 3 or is it 76?
76 minus 3 is 73.
73 page document. It's entitled Tennessee Bureau of Investigation Cybercrime and Digital Evidence Report prepared by Special Agent Michael Garner. We'll mark this as a collective exhibit number 64.
We can return that to the witness. If we can publish this as I asked, Agent Garner questions. We managed to do it on the computer up here, so we're ahead of the game. I see the title page with regard to this case, is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, we skip to the next. You can go ahead.
All right. So during my presentation, I just do want to show these slides of me just mapping out where a cell tower location is, and the antenna. I kind of want to teach you about what I'm talking about here, the kind of an overview of cellular technology and how it works. Because some people think you hit send on the phone and it goes to a satellite and then comes down. So they do have satellite phone. That's not what we're talking about here today. And then I'm going to go over the requested information of me, what they had asked of me, and then my analysis, and then the mapping of those records. And here I'm just going to kind of go over the cellular technology that I've had hundreds of hours of training in. Here we go. So we see these when we're driving down the interstate or we're pulling in the grocery store. So that is a cell tower, cell site location based transceiver station. What we really are interested in is the tops of them. They're called heads. And those little white rectangles, those are antenna. You might see 3, you could see as many as 9 facing one direction. It all depends on the topographical area and the population of that area. The more cell phones, the more coverage you need, the more antennas you need, the better service they can be provided for you. So they want to keep you as your customer. So, and then the next slide, and when I talked about, we don't want to have the thought that just because it's a radio wave, how does that work? Unless a device is calling another device on the same tower, all these radio waves actually touch copper. It's like our phones in our house when we use the wired phones. That actually touches copper. It goes from the phone to the tower to the base station controller, and all that's doing is these computers are looking for the number that you called. If it's not there, it moves to the next one. And all of these towers keeping record of the phones that it's communicating with. This entire network is run by computers that know where the device is. That's how they can connect a call so quickly. But they can't all be connected wirelessly. So they hit the gateway. The gateway goes to copper. And this copper line is how we can connect multiple switches together, and switches contain lots of cell towers. That way we can have a wireless network that's actually got a backbone built on phone cables. And so even though we're using a wireless device, it's actually touching copper. It's actually going down. So it doesn't go into space and it doesn't come down. And anywhere where you don't have a cell tower, you're not going to have cell coverage. So if you're out in the ocean, for example, and that sounds kind of silly, but you want to think, if you see the cell tower, that's going to have a cellular communication. So this is how the network routes your call. And each of these computers maintains a log of phone numbers, and that's part of the call detail records that we get back. Now that rectangular antenna you see on that tower head, it broadcasts a radio signal. And in a lab, in a laboratory environment, that is what that antenna is broadcasting in a perfect environment. It's about a 20-degree spread, 120-degree spread, and it broadcasts out. But it also has a little bit on the side and some on the back. But that's in a perfect lab environment. This is usually what, if you requested what a particular antenna, what its frequency broadcast is, you would get a graph much like this. And based on that graph, they build the cellular networks much like a honeycomb or a beehive because it's very strong. And you get overlapping signals. So in case one side of a tower gets full or there's a building in the way, a lot of trees, another side of another tower can cover that weak area. So they overlap these sectors, again, to give you the best service so they can make money. Because if you're unhappy, you're going to leave your carrier. You don't make any money that way. So they design these cell sites to maximize coverage for you. And that's how they're set up to broadcast, just like a honeycomb. And that little black triangle right in the center, that is one tower broadcasting in 3 different directions.
You're going to leave your carrier unless you're stuck with your carrier. It's too much trouble.
If you're unhappy, there's no too much trouble, sir. So this is a mapping from an old case I've done, and I just wanted to show you what my mapping software, or what some of our mapping software is going to report out. And so what it's showing you is it's accessing a side of the tower. It's showing a 120-degree angle, and then that shaded area, that is there by the software to catch your eye and let you know, and let me know as a person analyzing it, that that's the direction the antenna is broadcasting. So it's not to tell you where the device is. We're just talking about which way are the radio frequencies that was communicating with the device, which way was it pointing. That's all that shaded area is.
So if I'm looking at this thing right now, my tower is this thing right here, is that right?
Yes, sir.
And you talk about like 120 degrees sort of coverage. That's going to be this.
That line there, so that is 120 degrees.
And you're talking about the shaded area here.
Is that one?
Is for, I guess I'd call it illustrative purposes or something?
Yes.
Does that mean that there could be that if there's a cell phone using the cell phone out here is not going to use that tower? Can you see my? You may not be able to see.
I cannot see it. I'm sorry. Can you see it a little bit?
Can you see? Okay, you see it?
Yes, sir.
Does that mean if I got a cell phone like right out here,
that is not gonna use that tower?
Technically, if that cell phone accesses that tower, it is using that tower. So I can tell you it's using the tower, but I can't tell you where it is, where it's using it from.
Okay, I guess I was trying to figure out, when you said it's to catch our eye, I think why'd you say this area here was to catch our eye?
I want your eye to know that the phone was accessing that tower from that direction.
Yeah, I guess that's why I'm asking it, because that shows more than a direction. That shows a boundary.
It shows an area.
Okay.
That shaded area is just to draw the eye more towards, it's coming from that area instead of behind it.
So is this boundary, so I guess I'm trying to just get things straight. Is this boundary a strict boundary? When we start, absolutely not. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So this is illustrative of sort of an area or a direction. But this boundary very well may extend a little further or a little less, not be perfectly arc-shaped, and may...
Yes, sir. That boundary has absolutely nothing to do with the cell site coverage. Nothing at all. It is put in by the software just as illustrated, just to know which direction that antenna was pointing and broadcasting.
I understand the point of that.
Yes, sir. And then the next slide. This is actually what a cell site broadcasting looks like. That is two cell sites broadcasting two different sectors, and that topmost antenna is in red, that bottommost is in blue, and you can see how they overlap each other and bleed over in each other and have that side lobe and the back. So like you were saying, that where was this device, because this is from an actual case, but not this case. Where was the device that when it was accessing that tower? If it's the red, it's somewhere inside that shaded red area. When it accessed the blue tower, the tower I have labeled it, I'm sorry, it's somewhere in the blue. So I can't tell you where it was. I just know that it accessed that tower within that tower's coverage area. And I'm saying tower. Right now we're looking at this, we're looking at one antenna on a tower. So we're looking at the broadcast coverage of an antenna on that top tower and broadcast for one antenna on that bottom tower. You can see how it overlaps.
Okay, so I do see, I understand what you're saying about overlap. Like, this thing's gonna go out, and this thing's gonna go out, and they're gonna overlap each other.
Yes, sir.
What are the colors here? I don't understand this. So there's this brighter red pink thing, and then there's purple.
That purple is the mixture of that blue and that pink.
I got you. All right. So this light blue down here
is the bottom tower.
Okay. And then the pink is the top tower.
Yes, sir.
But where they overlap is the purple.
Yes, sir.
So now we see that we're never dealing. It doesn't look like we're ever going to be dealing with straight lines or straight arcs and just 120 degrees.
Never. No, sir.
Okay. And it looks like we're also going to be dealing with multiple towers at the same time.
Yes, sir. And that 120 degree arc, you can see on the pink, there's some behind it, and there's some on the side of it. So that tower, those radio frequencies are actually bleeding back behind. So you can be behind that tower and still connect to the opposite face. It all depends on the traffic of that tower. And these maps, that mapping was done at a specific date and time. It will change based on the weather. If it's rainy, the tower's not going to go out as far. We're going to have a music fest downtown. They're going to shrink, they're going to turn down the strength of the tower so that it encompasses a smaller area, because you have more people in a smaller area. So these towers, they breathe. The range of the tower, that can be maximum, and then they can turn down the power and it would be smaller.
So I'm going to ask a question that may skip ahead. I was going to go ahead and ask it. For what I'm getting already from this, and correct me if I'm wrong, is you or anybody's not going to be able to pinpoint exactly where a cell phone is in terms of a meter or 2 meters or 10 meters or 20 meters at any particular time?
No, sir.
What I'm getting is that we're talking about areas.
Yes, sir.
What I'm getting is you could tell me whether or not his cell phone is in this area, and this is an area downtown called Uptown, okay, and not in Midtown over here.
And one thing to point out that I left out is all those little blue dots in there. Those are other cell towers. So
that can help me exclude where I'm.
absolutely, because a cell phone it's not going to grab the nearest tower. It's going to communicate with the nearest available tower. If that tower is, if you think of a tower as a cup of water, if it has too many transactions going on that it can't hold anymore, that tower will let you skip it and you will grab the next one that's available to it. But you're probably not going to skip 3 towers because the probability of those towers being full at that exact point in time.
So I'm probably, you can see where my cursor is right here?
You would be closer to the towers than you would be out there. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so if I'm accessing one of these 2 towers right here, right, then my phone's probably not 4 or 5 towers over right here.
Correct.
Okay, I got you.
And especially looking at this map, that little blob of pink down at the bottom right-hand corner is coming from that tower at the top. But there's, how many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 towers from that tower to that blob. If that device is in that blob, it's probably not going to grab that tower that's up at the top. It's going to grab one of the ones that's closer to it that's available, the closest available tower. Yes, sir. And I mentioned a few of these things. The coverage is never perfect. Things like buildings and the weather. Downtown we have the river. Cell phone radio waves reflect off water. And the range of that tower antenna is going to be based on the population, the terrain, the number of towers around it, because the device is always going to grab the nearest available tower, the closest available, not the closest available. And with that,
Do we begin your work on this case?
yes, sir. Just want to make sure that those pages. Okay, yes, sir.
At some point during this investigation, did you receive call detail records for phones relating to the investigation of the murder of Young Dong?
I did.
In particular, did you receive call detail records for a telephone that was identified to you as belonging to Justin Johnson?
Yes, sir, I did.
Did you receive call detail records for a phone identified to you as belonging to Cornelius Smith?
Yes, sir.
Did those call detail records have what I'm calling tower or location information?
They did, yes, sir.
Were you asked certain questions? Do we ask you certain questions about what you could determine about those phones?
Yes, sir.
All right. You can begin.
So in February of this year, I met with Attorney Hagerman and the case investigator, Jesse Browning, and they gave me call detail records on this 901-236-1625. They were received by a search warrant by the investigator on the case in December of 2021.
For the record, is that the phone that was described to you as belonging to Justin Johnson?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then they'd asked me to look over these records on November 17th, 2021, between 1 a.m. and 10 p.m. on November 17th. And And that was the analysis done on the 236. In April of this year, they brought me another phone number related to Cornelius Smith, 901-513-6236. And again, they were obtained by a search warrant in December of 2021. And on this device, they only asked a time frame of November 17th between 11 a.m. and 10 p.m. So not as many hours on the second phone number. This is very, very difficult to see from this angle. I'm probably going to not be able to make all this out. But this is an overview of Shelby County, Memphis, Tennessee, with the locations that they had given to me with regards to at these dates and times. These locations are important. Can you overlap the cell records? Just show movements. And
let me go ahead and interrupt you and try to walk us through just location for a second.
Yes, sir.
Okay, just what we have here. We have people now from Memphis to start. Okay.
Copy that.
Mississippi River. Downtown Memphis, is that right?
Yes, sir.
This is probably about where we are right about here or something, is that right? I think that's the first.
Oh, okay, I see the person. I couldn't see it. I apologize.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
that is correct.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
Downtown Memphis. I go up here to my green dot here. It's a few miles away. Is that Crosstown Concourse?
Yes, sir.
There actually is a yellow line that connects. It's just probably impossible to see from where they are. And if I go to my next thing here, this is East Memphis. And the line is to Valero gas station.
Yes, sir.
Is that correct? I go here to the red dot, South Memphis. This is near the airport. This is the homicide scene at 2370 Airways.
Yes, sir.
And I go down further south with Whitehaven over here. We go further south to the Gospel Garden Apartments. Used to be 2A apartments.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so
That's the route.
South Memphis, homicide scene, technically South Memphis. You familiar with the neighborhood Orange Mound?
They just bumping them. Yeah, right.
Valero gas station by University of Memphis, East Memphis. And Crosstown next to downtown, a few miles from where we're at.
Yes, sir.
And all this, so you go back to tell me what we're looking at here, what's all this stuff?
So I loaded the call detail records in an application called PLX by Penlink. And I did that so I can pull up every cell tower within 10 miles of, I guess, of Memphis, Tennessee, dead center, not downtown, but kind of dead center of Memphis, Tennessee. And based on the cell site list that I got from Indicat, there were 563 T-Mobile towers within 10 miles of Memphis, Tennessee. Based on all of those towers, we're going to look at the ones that the device accessed during the time frame that was requested of me. That was just a zoomed in location for the homicide scene on Airways that was just north of the airport.
Okay, is this McKinney's Cookies?
Yes, sir.
Airways Boulevard?
Yes, sir.
One second. well. We had a couple of slides that became not relevant, and so we've taken them out, so, but they're still in the computer, so we're switching, fast forward, basically. Is that where you take back up?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
This is a screenshot of the document that we received from T-Mobile. This is one of the first pages of the call detail records. And what we've got here is the name and address of the subscriber, this top red box. And it comes back to the Curia guy and the address of 2667 Pfizer. And then at the bottom, the activation and termination dates of this account. So when was this account created? And the activation date was on 9/22 of 2020.
Through the investigation, you're familiar with that to be a relative of Justin Johnson?
Yes, sir, that's correct. That's Justin Johnson's sister. And this is the subscriber information for the second phone number. The name and address of the subscriber, Cornelius Smith, and the subscriber address of 1766 Wild Rose in Memphis, Tennessee.
Wild Rose.
So Smith's phone is actually subscribed to him, or he's actually a listed
Yes, sir.
subscriber.
Yes, sir.
And Johnson's phone is the sister.
Yes, sir. That's correct.
Cardi right back, all right?
Activation and termination dates at the time we received this, it was activated on 9/25 of 2021.
Cash out. Who's let me cash out?
Alright, looks like we're beginning with the questions that you were asked and analyzed with regard to 236-1625, which you testified is
Yeah.
the phone described as Justin Johnson's.
Yes, sir. And these were the questions that from our
Part of the cover.
they were asking if you am I able to determine from these records
They got Raven number 2. Call the
if
street
the
draw.
device left the Crosstown concourse. If I was able to determine if the device went to the Valero gas station at Park and Highland, am I able to determine if the device returned to the Crosstown concourse? And then again, did the device leave Crosstown again? And was I able to determine where the device was during the time of the murder? This was 12:21 p.m. to 12:23 p.m. Then was I able to determine if the device went to
Sale Hawk.
Gospel Gardens Apartments? And did the device return to the Crosstown concourse after that?
Sale Hawk.
Those were the questions that were asked me. That was the basis of what I was looking for during this analysis.
Y'all see the cookie shop phone number there?
Records come from T-Mobile in the UTC, Universal Time Coordinated. The records come universal so that no matter where you are in the world, you can adjust the time to your local time. And our software does that, and we can do that looking at the data, so I make a copy, and then I analyze the copy of these call detail records. And at this time, we were outside of daylight savings. So our time zone here in Memphis, Tennessee is UTC -6, spring forward, fall back. So I adjusted the call detail records to our local time zone. I did not leave them in UTC time. And then the second phone number, the 901-513-6236. Again, these records were received from T-Mobile in UTC, and I adjusted the time zones on them as well. And only question asked on this phone number were between the hours of 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. What towers were being accessed by this device? Now, they asked me until 10 p.m. There was no activity on the device from, I think, 5 5:48 p.m. to 10 p.m. That's why the hours 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. is listed in this slide, because there was nothing to look at after 5 p.m. So 5 p.m., 10 p.m. there was nothing.
And this is the Cornelius Smith phone?
Yes, sir.
266.
So these were the tools that I used to look at this information. I used a program, it's a web-based called CellHawk.
CellHawk tracking.
I used Microsoft Excel.
Ask Fanny what that is.
The records come in a TXT format or PDF.
Ask Fanny what that is.
I can make a copy, and then I can change the time zone to reflect local easily in Microsoft Excel, and also use PLX by Penlink. And those are the versions of software that I use on this case. When these files are opened up in Excel, they are actually pretty wide. So we hide a couple of the rows when we're not trying to use that information because it's not relative to the investigation. We can hide out the device ID, the IMSI, the IMEI, and so what you've got across the top, and you can't see it, and that's why we use really big monitors, because these fonts are so small, and the rows across the top are pulled from the records. And what you've got is the date and time, and then I changed it from UTC to Central Standard. The duration of the call, and the duration is how long that call lasted. The direction of the call, was it leaving the mobile device or incoming or outgoing? Then the azimuth of the cell tower that was used. The azimuth is the dead center of that antenna of that 120 degrees. Then that azimuth, you have 60 degrees to the left of it, 60 degrees to the right. So that's the dead center of that antenna. But as we've seen, that antenna can be more than 120. But the cell company knows the azimuth of that antenna. They're reporting that to us. In the location of the cell tower used, they provide it in two different ways to us. They give us the latitude and longitude of the exact tower, and that is perfect. Because a lot of times you see a tower out in the middle of a field. That field has a physical address on the road, but that's not where the tower is. So they give us the lat and long latitude and longitude of that tower, so we can walk right to it using GPS if we had to repair it. They also give us the physical address of the tower, which would be the address of the road that it's numbered off of. And they're usually they're not going to be in the same spot. The physical address is where you would go, then you would see the tower somewhere on that property.
I have a couple questions, and maybe stuff to get to. I don't want to forget them, so I'm just going to go ahead and ask them. You mentioned duration of the call.
Yes, sir.
So if I see a call between one person and another person on these call detail records, and let's say it's 8 seconds, or 10 seconds, or 12 seconds, or whatever the time is, does that mean those people talk for 8 seconds, or 10 seconds, or 12 seconds?
It means you hit the send button and then hit the end button. That's the duration of that call. Whether there was communication between two people, or voicemail being left, or you called and you listened to somebody's voicemail. I don't really feel like leaving a message in. That's the duration of that call.
So the duration doesn't actually mean two people necessarily talking to each other.
Correct.
The second thing is we're talking about calls. Is this same sort of stuff done for like text messages and stuff?
Yes, sir. On the T-Mobile network, the text messages don't have cell site location. It's routed through the network, but they don't tell you which tower it was using. So now we're looking at calls and data sessions.
I got you. So with text messages, we're more limited on T-Mobile.
Yes, sir. And now we're looking at the phone number 901-236-1625, which belongs to Justin Johnson. And from 1 a.m. to 2:35 a.m., this device accessed a tower. Now this is where we're talking about the shaded area. The shaded area is just showing which direction the antenna was broadcasting its radio signals. It just happened to cover the crosstown, which you see. I dropped a pin in there to denote the location of the crosstown. So that device was accessing that tower, and of course it was providing coverage for that location.
Not long.
From 1 a.m. to 2:35.
Trial ain't gonna be long.
So we're going to ask a couple of things here. First of all, it's almost impossible to see from where they're sitting. But this red dot here is the crosstown concourse?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you say from 1 a.m. to 2:35. Does that mean is one phone call that lasts an hour and 35 minutes?
No, sir, the transactions that were reported, the events, the calls are on the next slide, sir.
Okay, very good. Switch to this one.
And we can only map the data if it's there. So if there's a transaction that doesn't have a latitude and a longitude, we can't map it. So what we're looking at is what I could map. And there were 12 different events, like all outgoing incoming calls.
3,
between
6,
1 a.m.
7,
and
8.
2:35 a.m. And all of those access that tower during that time frame.
I got you. So here's the list of calls, incoming and outgoing, and the ones that we have information on all hit that tower that covers Crosstown.
Yes, sir.
And is it fair to say you would not be able to say if that phone is on the 8th floor of the concourse or the 2nd floor of the concourse?
No way to know, sir.
Wouldn't be able to say whether or not it's inside concourse or in the parking lot.
No way to know.
Wouldn't be able to say if it's in the parking lot concourse or the street to the north or the south, the east, or the west.
No, sir. No way.
Okay. But in the area of the Crosstown concourse.
Yes, sir.
Between 1 a.m. and 2:35 a.m.
Yes, sir. So this slide that you're looking at here, at 3:17 and 1800 of a second a.m., the device accessed a tower on the T-Mobile network. Tower number is 65667. Sector 2 with an azimuth of 108.
That's them going to Valero.
The south antenna of that tower. And that was an outgoing call going to 901-210-0852, and that lasted 1 minute and 43 seconds. And that tower provides coverage for the area of the Valero gas station.
All right, we're talking about entirely a separate area of Memphis, right?
Yes, sir.
So
The University of Memphis area.
University of Memphis is right here. So the Valero station, that was marked here.
I told you they were using cell hawk.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
The green pen here, it's Valero station, and we're so far away from Crosstown that this is not on this map.
It is not, no, sir.
It's going to be up and over here somewhere, is that right?
Yes, sir. And that highlighted road right there was the data that I mapped. That's from the records, and it was, that was that outgoing call to 210-0852 that lasted for a minute and 43 seconds.
Ribbon your number in that phone.
3:17 a.m.
Yes, sir.
At that time, the device is in an area with the tower that includes the Valero gas station parking lot.
Yes, sir. And at 4:49 a.m., the device accessed another T-Mobile tower, 65695, sector 64, azimuth 300, just facing kind of northeast, with an outgoing call to 901-728-2851, and that call lasted for 21 seconds. And that tower is just south of the Crosstown concourse that I have a pin dropped
Is this the green thing across, to the green, gears across now?
Yes, sir.
Is this a same tower or different tower as before, when the phones in the area across now?
That is a different tower.
Does that mean necessarily that, the phone's not in the same place as it was before?
It just, that tower provides coverage for the crosstown centers of the tower before, sir.
Okay, so the coverage across town is gonna be more than one tower?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, both of these, the tower we saw before and the tower we just saw, could provide coverage to crosstown?
It could, yes, sir.
Okay.
And this was the transaction that I mapped the outgoing call to 728-2851 that lasted 21 seconds. Then we go from 4:49 a.m. The next information that I could map was not until 9:56 a.m. later that morning. And there was an outgoing call to 901-728-2851 that lasted for 94 seconds. And that call, access tower 11903 with sector 3, azimuth 260, facing west, kind of southwest, angled down. And that tower provides coverage for the crosstown concourse that I have a pin dropped. It's inside the shaded area as well.
It's at 9:56 a.m.?
Yes, sir. And this was the transaction that I mapped out. And then there were two other calls that connected to that tower. Two outgoing calls, 404-662-8744 that lasted 69 seconds. And then 888-111-2663 that lasted 66 seconds. And according to service codes from the provider, service code 042 and 51, that initial call was placed on hold. Those other calls were answered, and then they had a conference call to them. So you had the three-way calling.
Three-way.
Okay, so there's a three-way call from the device. I'm looking for the time. Is it 3:50? Is it 9:57?
Yes, sir. There was 9:56, 53.
Three-way an hour before.
At 9:57, 17, and then 9:57, 23. Then there was an outgoing voice call made to 901-201-9581 at 11:30 and 13 seconds.
Oh.
That access tower is 65731, sector 13, azimuth 300, just facing kind of northwest. That lasted for 112 seconds, which is 1 minute and 52 seconds. And that tower is south of the crosstown concourse, and it appears that device has left the air of the crosstown. This tower is south of.
Crosstown's not on this map anymore.
No, sir.
It would be. North of,
yes, sir.
North of this map, is that right?
That's right.
So this would not be a tower that provided coverage across town.
Correct.
And this is at 11:30.
11:30, 13 seconds.
Okay, so by 11:30, the device has left the crosstown area.
Yes, sir. It's accessing towers that are south of the
4618.
Then this is a screenshot of the raw data of the tower that I just mapped with the outgoing call to 201-9581 that lasted for 112 seconds.
201.
And there was an outgoing call to to 901-246-0101 at 12:06:07 p.m. that access tower 158660 sector 3, Aspen 290. And that antenna is facing west-southwest, and that lasted for 3 seconds. And then an incoming call from 901-315-9866 at 12:09 at access tower 165641, sector 132, azimuth 145, facing southeast. There was no duration on that call. Those 2 calls access the towers. They're facing each other, the antennas that are facing each other from those 2 towers.
So we have 2 calls right there, 2 or 3 minutes apart, 12:06 and 12:09, and they're accessing these 2 towers, which are
Yes, sir.
near each other, pointing next to each other.
The antennas are
Right by the murders.
pointed almost directly at each other to provide coverage for that area.
Okay, and do we have any pins? Do we have any pins for things we've seen before on this map?
There is a pin, but it's off map. That's the area of Lamar and Sims. The Valero gas station is out there. It's too zoomed in too close to see the homicide scene, or because that's the writing on the left is the end of the homicide scene marker.
The writing on the left.
That highlighted to the left of the screenshot, towards the bottom left corner.
Bottom left corner?
Come up just a hair. Come up.
Over here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this is the homicide scene?
That's the pin that I put on the map, notating the homicide scene.
Okay. You got cut off because I guess it's right here?
Yes, sir.
So we're in the...
Look at the Fairlawn community.
I'm sorry, east of.
The Fairlawn community.
We're slightly east of the homicide scene.
Yes, sir.
Crosstown's way north.
Yes, sir.
Downtown's way west.
Way west. Yes, sir. And then next slide, that's the data that I mapped on the slide before, the towers that were accessed. And then at 12:17.
12:17, very close to homicide time, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Somewhere between 12:21 and 12:23 or 4?
Yes, sir. And we've got an outgoing call to 901-519-1799. And that device access tower 164286.
Uh-oh.
Sector 131 with an azimuth of 90, which is facing directly east. And that call lasted for 6 seconds.
Uh-oh.
That tower is in the Airways in Lamar, the area of Airways in Lamar.
Airways in Lamar.
The homicide scene. Yes, sir.
I'm over here screenshotting all this shit.
If we could reverse one slide. 12:17. Towers here, is that towers here?
Yes, sir.
And let's not be doing that. What is our, do we have a pin on this map?
There's no pin on this map. The homicide scene is off screen, towards the bottom.
Airways.
Yeah, but they follow him, right?
Trying to figure out how far out it is you have a landmark on this. we'll see a bedroom in the next map?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But the homicide scene is over here somewhere.
It's just, south.
They've been in
of towards the
Castelia.
bottom of that map,
Okay. Here.
because you've got airways that's running north and south, and, we need to get closer to the interstate to see the homicide scene.
And we are about 6 minutes or somewhere between 4 minutes and 7 minutes from homicide.
Yes, sir.
Castelia.
And again, this is the data that was of that outgoing voice call that lasted 6 seconds.
He left yet?
And then at 12:22:40,
Let me stop for a minute. We need to take a break.
No, hell no.
Just a quick refresher. 10, 15. Keep your notebooks here. Stay in recess.
Court stays in recess.
Boy, them ninjas in trouble. Now, who believe they just bump into them folk looking at this shit? Now, I'm looking at the goddamn photo right here. 6-second call. Moji Height. Stansbury Avenue. Now, all of this match up with what we've been looking at. Y'all see, well, wait till they get Dolph records, boy. $12.22. Top of they bump into them boy. Bullshit. And the Snoop band see he called Dolph at 9 that morning. But we got to get Dolph records, y'all. This is straight drop records, right? This straight drop records. Top of they bumped into Dolph. Bullshit. Y'all lying ass. Look at Tamika sitting up in Juke Smoke Shop. Juke tag at Butterific Cafe. Trap Fusion 901. At Big Juke CMG Wednesday 420 2 through 7. Still Smoking Shop 4641 Boeing Shire Road. I don't know no, they don't know no Juke. They ain't never know Juke. And they inside Juke Smoke Shop. The same motherfucker who they saying put this hit on Dolph. Tamika been the only one that ain't show up the Dolph murder scene. Don't forget Cornelius said they been on the way. Where at? the Westwood, the J Fizzle Turkey giveaway. That Tamika right there at Butterific Cafe. I mean at Juke Smoke Shop. Now why Dolph get killed in your family business and y'all suspect CMG? Why are you sitting in this man fucking smoke shop? Now, even after this picture, which they say they have no connections with CMG, right? They say they have no connections with CMG whatsoever. That's Tamika and Big Boogie, February 19, 2023. So you got her with Juke in Juke Smoke Shop right here. And chilling with Big Boogie right there. How disrespectful to Dolph and his family is this? How disrespectful is this to Memphis? How disrespectful is this to the people of Memphis that love Dolph? To sit there and watch a Cookie Monster sit in Juke Smoke Shop and holding hands with Dolph Ops. And she ain't even had the audacity to even come to the murder scene. And then she posted up on her shit. Who else need the proof? Now check this out. They got Dr. Kia Moore so fuck up because Dr. Kia Moore, we ain't forget about you. No, Dr. Kia Moore, we ain't forget about you whatsoever. Whatsoever, Dr. Kia Moore. We ain't forget about you, honey girl. Baby girl, Dr. Kia Moore, we ain't forget about you. You think you gonna slide out this motherfucker too? You lie. You fucking lie. So, let me tell y'all how they start up the GoFundMe. Watch this. This is a text release, right? Can you ask Tamika if they can set up a GoFundMe? I was just sending a text to my old boss to see who could help. Yep, I just shot her a message. Dr. Kia Moore. What the fuck you shooting Tamika a message for? Trying to set up a motherfucking GoFundMe. This man ain't even off the fucking floor yet. 11/17 at 1:59. They've been begging for money. The man ain't been dead an hour. Come on here. Come on here. I got all the receipts, bro. I got all the receipts, bro. This is how the GoFundMe was started 1 hour after Dolph been dead on the floor. Dolph ain't been off the cookie shop floor yet. And they said, can you ask Tamika if they can set up a GoFundMe? I was just sending a text to my old boss to see who could help. And she said, oh, don't worry, I just shot her a message. Y'all see this shit on this board? Do y'all see this shit on this board? Well, it looks like to me that this picture is about to come true right here. It looked like to me this picture is about to come true. Looks like to me this picture is about to come true. Look at there. Look what we have here. The three fucking stooges. Larry, Curly, and the big head motherfucker. All these niggas in this picture hot is fish grease. Diddy lock up, Jay-Z on the run, and Gotti on the run. Live, 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 live. Somebody tell me, how did I get live? Live, live. Watch these niggas steal all my pictures, steal all my texts, and act like it is. Watch now, I just put them 3 photos up. These bitch ass bloggers gonna go put it up on their shit, acting like they find it. Acting like they find it. Without saying who they get it from. Look at this shit. Sexual predators and a fucking airhead predator. Wow, what a picture. What a picture. What a picture. As the great Cat Williams would say, hey, sometimes you gotta tell Daddy no. Yeah, sometimes you just got to tell Daddy no. Who run it? Well, y'all want me to show y'all where the RICO gonna start from? Everybody, put your hands up in the box if you want me to show you where the RICO gonna start from. Because they paid this Negro a visit. Who wanna know where the RICO gonna start from? Hit the like button right now. This is where the RICO gonna start from. Mr. Keon Howard. See, this dude right here doing 15 years. Vice President of CMG. 15 motherfucking years for an assassination attempt on Adolph Thornton Jr. This is the birth of your Rico. This shit going all the way back to Charlotte, to California, to Miami, to motherfucking Memphis, to Texas. The motherfucker is going all around the world and now, y'all got this shit fucked up, homeboy. Memphis, tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I'll shut up. I'll shut up right now, Memphis. This shit going all the way back, homie. This shit going back like an 8-track, homie. It's going all the way back. This shit going back like goddamn J.J. Evans' daddy stock, nigga. This bitch going back. Because, see, these people here attached to some real ruthless motherfuckers. And soon as Dolph died, we had a couple niggas hitting on Dolph when he died. Right in Atlanta. Some people ain't had some good shit to say about Dolph in Atlanta. Some of these Atlanta rappers, too, had some fucked up shit to say out their mouth. Right? You know why they had some fucked up shit to say out their mouth? Because they've been too busy giving out rings to a nigga named Moneybagg Yo, who's also connected to these fucking monsters. Live, 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 live. Tell me, how did I get live? Because, see, T.I. been over there eating them cookies, too. T.I., your hand in the motherfucking cookie jar. So come bring your ass to the principal office expeditiously, nigga. Yes, expeditiously, nigga. Because you give Moneybagg the key to the city, a fake key to the city, and a goddamn, you put them in that motherfucking wall of shame over there. You got it. And you ain't had nothing good to say about Dolph when he died. But oh shit, look like you know the monsters too. Tell them get there expeditiously. And that's what you gonna have tonight. This is just a preview of my live tonight. So this is just a tip of my live tonight. Stay tuned to be continued. We're gonna get back to this trial, and I'm gonna take this shit down expeditiously. And I'm gonna watch these niggas try to steal my shit expeditiously, and I'm gonna blast their ass with the truth expeditiously. And I mean to not put them up there and not put a fucking tag on them. I'm gonna show y'all who they little biting ass is right now. And I got way more than that. I'm talking about way more than that shit right there. I'm talking about that ain't shit I just put on the board. I'm about to come out with the artillery now. Matter of fact, I got a correction from last night. This came from a friendly ghost. Okay? Y'all gotta trust me with this one. Y'all want to see my other surprise? Who want to see my other surprise? I had a little friendly ghost. He said, "Oh, Nan, stop that bullshit." He said, well, I ain't going to tell you what he said. But I'm going to just show you something. This is all I'm going to say. I'm going to put this on the board. I'm going to keep this confidential for everybody. Because it ain't nobody business where I get it from. It came to me. Ain't nobody business where I get it from. So, let me show y'all something. This is a correction from yesterday. Remember I was talking about the flip-flops Marcus had on flip-flops, right? Well, I was corrected. And I'm not going to tell you who I was corrected by, because that would just give it away. I would take all of the fun out of it to let you niggas know what's going on. So I'm going to go ahead and drop it like it's hot. Marcus had on these. And a smiley face was sent to me too. But Marcus had on these Balenciagas. Those were not flip-flops he had on. So I stand corrected. Because I was corrected by, and this is 100,000% facts, he had on these. Now I ain't going to tell you what's going on here. But that's what Marcus had on his feet. Follow me now if you won't get on. Salute it easy, carry on. Drop and give me 50, you could do it wrong. Now I edit this out because that's what it's for. But just know that I know that these are what Marcus had on his feet. Anybody follow me now? So, these are what he had on his feet. Not flip-flops. And this person laughed at me. And I laughed back. Marcus had on those. Not flip-flops. This nigga talk about a lot of my info sus. Boy, get your bitch. Why you here? If a lot of my info sus, why you in here sucking pus? Huh? Out of nigga. Man, get your... Hey, look at this clown. You's a... Nigga, I can tell you where that come from and you will shit your drawers. Now get the fuck out. Now anyway. This was going on. Marcus had these on his feet. Now, when Marcus tell me he had these on his feet, Marcus had these on his feet, y'all. All right. So, I'm going to take y'all to a couple photos. And we going to fact check to see if Marcus had these on his feet. Because it wasn't flip-flops. And I thought it was flip-flops, but I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Now, all y'all owe Marcus an apology for real. Including me. But me and him, you know, we understand each other. But right now, as of now, I'm going to wait till the RICO come. I ain't apologizing to nobody till the feds come. That just on that. And I still ain't going to apologize then. Y'all kiss my ass. Because I got it all right. Now, let's go right here. Oops. Sorry, y'all. Those are the shoes Marcus had. Balenciagas. See the back of them right there? I ain't apologizing to a bitch and their mama. Y'all got me fucked up. You don't like it? Do something about it. I'm going to tell you now, I ain't Jesus, nigga. I ain't forgiving. So, here you go. Y'all see this picture? Them the shoes he had on. Now, I think he did a good job because he popped two of their stupid ass, allegedly. He popped two of their stupid ass. He just said get off. If he had get that chopper, that safety off that chopper, because the chopper ain't jammed, the safety been on the chopper. If he had get that safety off, he'd have had all their mamas singing right along with his mama. So there you go. That's what he had on his feet. And I bet anybody any money in here. Who want to bet me? I said what I said, fuck them. And I mean that. Now, this what he had on his feet. That ain't come from me. This did not come from me of what was on his feet. That ain't, I ain't did no research on this. This ain't me. This was sent to me. This was sent to me. And the motherfucker who sent it to me been laughing. You see his little laughing emoji at the bottom. The person that's saying this been laughing at me. And saying, nigga, I have no motherfucking flip. Them ain't been no flip-flop, nigga. These. So, y'all can go do the fuck y'all want to do. So there you go. I ain't sitting Lucky Launch. I'm a Marcus, LOL. No, I ain't seen no fucking Marcus. Stop fucking, stop fucking put words in my mouth. But this the shoes he had on, man. This the shoes 1,000%. 1,000% my life on the line. That man did what he could do. That man dumped the clip out. The man chased them boy down, popped the car up, all that. All right, I'm not getting into all that. The man did what he did. If it been meant for them niggas to die, they would have died. Period. If it been their time, they been going. It just ain't been their time in that car. That's it. Everybody got their appointed day. Everybody shit written down on the calendar, nigga. When your time up, your time up. That day, it wasn't their time, because if that had happened, we wouldn't have known nothing about what's going on now, because the two niggas would have been dead, and we wouldn't have get the real justice. We would have just get two jackasses in the front of a cookie shop acting like they shot it up. If them two niggas had died, we would never get the truth, because it would have been buried in the ground. It would have been buried in the ground. We wouldn't have never found out what happened to Doe if Marcus had killed them two niggas. Because it wouldn't have never came out. It wouldn't have never came out. Wouldn't have never came out, y'all. So that's why God do everything for a reason. God do everything for a reason. If he had killed Cornelius, we wouldn't know Dolph had $100,000 hit on his head. We wouldn't have known CMG paid for his lawyer. We wouldn't have known shit, because his ass would have been out of here. we wouldn't have known Straight Drop did that shit. Because they would have been dead, homie. And that the real justice ain't them niggas. The real justice is not the triggermen. The real justice is who the fuck seen them. That's why you see this nigga rocking back and forth. Nervous as a bitch. That was God's plan. You heard what Dolph said? If I sacrifice myself, will I go to hell? Dolph told you. If I sacrifice myself, will I go to hell?
Jury's not here into the courtroom.
He drunk. He can't even get up. Tight ass pants. Pants still hanging down on his ass. The motherfucker pants still down on his ass. He know we watching him.
Agent Garner, we had stopped off here 12:22 p.m. just after noon in the murder time frame 12:21 to 12:24, correct?
Correct, sir.
Do we have some sort of phone activity at 12:22:40?
Yes, we have a data session at 12:22:40 that accessed the tower 29098, sector 23762, azimuth 180, means that antenna was facing south. That duration of that data session lasted 6 seconds.
Okay, and
that tower right there could provide coverage for the homicide scene.
okay, so this tower right here,
Yes, sir.
south, and like we said before, this is not a boundary, this is for illustrative purposes.
Yes, sir. Correct.
Homicide scene is the red dot here, is that right?
That's correct.
Let me look at, see my cursor. The homicide scene, yellow line. So the code is here. And the tower is north of the homicide scene.
Yes, sir.
We're at the neighborhood of Orange Mound. And this is 12:22:40. Is that correct?
That's correct, sir.
What is this blue shaded area up here?
That is the mapping of a previous cell tower that was accessed, that was north of the homicide scene.
Oh, okay, I got you. So we've already looked at that, we've already looked at that one?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then we come down here for 12:22, and we're on the tower that could provide coverage to the homicide scene.
Yes, sir. And this is the data session that was mapped at 12:22:40. At 12:23:05, that was an incoming voice call from 901-315-9866.
Get that number.
That call was not answered and it was sent to voicemail.
Oh
And
shit.
that accessed tower 164-286.
You see him? They been calling him saying, he in the shop. He in the shop.
Facing east. And then
I think we went back, I'm sorry, we went back with you something.
12:23.
We are less than a minute from that last phone call, is that right?
Yes.
And Mound.
This is the tower that's north of the homicide scene.
North of the homicide
Yes,
scene.
sir. Airways from Lamar.
He get a call from Orange Mound.
So would it be fair to say the phone has moved at this point? Or yes or no?
That phone just accessed that tower. I don't know where it would be.
Is this tower close to the other tower?
Yes, sir. That was the previous slide where you saw the little slice of shaded blue north of. That's that tower.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So let's go back to that slide. I thought you had said this was a previous call, but is this a...
That is the previous call.
Okay.
Then the device connects to that tower again.
So 1222, the one that could cover the homicide scene.
Yes, sir.
1223, we're back up on this tower that is north of the homicide scene.
Yes, sir.
Could this tower also cover the homicide scene?
I wouldn't know that unless I was able to do like a drive test on it to see the coverage that tower could
So would it be
extend out.
Would it be impossible to say yes or no to that?
Without testing, it'd be impossible. Yes, sir.
Now, do also
They ain't call off that thing
and it's
for
so hard to see from far away. This is Bradley Street, the address on Bradley Street, is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if we could skip forward.
And if we'll back up one, that slide there, that call that the device accessed the tower just north of, where you can actually see the shaded corner. That device then reconnected to the tower just south of it. When that unanswered call was sent to voicemail, it accessed that tower.
Oh!
290.
It moved.
Sector 23762, Aspen is facing south. So you have an incoming call that accessed the tower north of it. That call is not answered, and it's sent to voicemail.
That's Maurice.
That transaction connected to the tower just south of it. That's what we're seeing right there.
And the tower just south of it, is it this tower?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And this is the same tower we saw at 1222 that covers the homicide scene.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So to get this right, there's activity at 1222 at a tower that covers the homicide scene.
Yes, sir.
There's activity at 1223, which is a call and voicemail.
Yes, sir.
Which accesses two different towers.
Yes, sir.
One is this tower north of. One is this tower slightly north of the homicide scene.
Yes, sir.
That may or may not cover the homicide scene.
Correct.
So if they just bumping them and see them, how they got two phones calling each other using the same towers? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Different activity. It accesses the tower south of it.
Correct. Accesses a separate.
Everybody going to jail.
Tower that services the homicide scene.
Yes, sir.
Lord have mercy.
Does that necessarily mean that the phone was moving at the time since it went one tower to another tower?
It could be indicative of movement. It could be that tower that services the homicide scene is just north of the interstate, and if there was a lot of traffic, that tower could get full, and it would shift off its. It would say it's I'm busy, full, no more traffic, so it would pass off its communications to another tower.
Okay. Would it be fair to say then that these towers mean the phone is moving, or it may not mean that the phone is moving?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
Okay.
And this is the transaction and is listed in the records of the incoming call and being sent to voicemail that I mapped out. And had 26 different calls between 12:58:33 and 1:57:50 that access this tower in South Memphis. It's going to be tower 157889. Two sectors, 3 and 13. That's going to denote the antennas. You have more than one. Facing the north-northwest, that azimuth of 345. And that cell tower provides coverage for the Gospel Gardens apartments.
So now we're about 30 minutes or more, a little bit more after the homicide, and the phone's in an entirely separate area of Memphis.
Yes, sir.
Entirely separate tower.
Correct.
Vastly different coverage.
Yes, sir.
Vastly different towers. But we are the tower that would service the Gospel Garden apartments.
Yes, sir. And that is just all 26 calls from the records that I mapped out.
From 30 minutes after the homicide to over the course of the next hour.
Almost an hour exactly, yes, sir.
I see Makita's number. Andre Scott, thank you for the cash app.
And then there were 44 calls that I mapped out from 2:22:45 p.m. until 5:23:18 p.m. And these access towers, 156814 and 156815, two different antennas, antenna 5 and 15, with an azimuth of 240 degrees.
Y'all hear that cash app?
And
ain't no super stickers in the cash app.
With an azimuth of 3 degrees. So that device was hitting that tower with those different antennas 44 different times between those, actually it's a 3-hour time period.
So the phone has left the coverage area for the tower that covers the Gospel Garden apartments.
Yes.
Which is south Memphis.
Yes.
It has traveled substantially east, is that
Yes,
correct? And I'm looking at the map here, is it like Hickory Hill, is that what we're talking about?
Yes, sir.
Okay, the Hickory Hill area of Memphis. And that is 222 to 523?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you for the cash app, Andre Scott.
44 transactions that I mapped out for that 3 hours.
And Teddy. Dorothy Cordy and
It's very
Joseph.
difficult to see.
Roger, too.
It was very difficult to put into a presentation.
Thank you, Jimmy,
What we're seeing
for the super
is,
sticker, bro.
13 calls that I mapped out.
Javon, thank you for the super
Kind of
sticker.
shows the device moving.
Cortez, thank you for the cash app,
north
homie.
From the Hickory Hill area towards the
I'm sorry,
Baptist East
I was sleeping.
location on Walnut Grove and Interstate 240. And those calls, last tower hit at 5:48.
Thank you, Felix, for the cash app.
Very top of that picture. And those transactions show that device moving northbound. And the 548, that was the last data from that device I could map from the CDRs.
Roger Johnson, thank you.
Hickory Hill is on the bottom.
Thank you for the super sticker. Suddenly coming. The King, Javon, G-Money.
And those were the 13 transactions that I mapped out.
All right, that was the Justin Johnson phone. 513 is a Kenny Smith phone?
Yes, sir. And 513-6236. And there was no data to map between 11 and 12. It asked for 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., but from 11 to 12 there was nothing for me to map. There was no transactions there. And then from 12 to 1, you had 5 different calls that I have listed here that access towers is around the Warren Sims. So starting the top, you've got an incoming.
I talked to
call,
007.
901-213-7867. They came in at 12:01:26. That call access tower 158661. Sector 13, azimuth 290 facing west-northwest. That call lasted 1 minute and 12 seconds. Then a second incoming call from 901-236-1625 at 12:02:55 that accessed tower 158661, sector 13, azimuth 290, facing west-northwest as well. That call lasted 9 seconds. You had a third call, incoming call from 901-236-1625.
All right, well, wait a second. I got distracted because something caught my attention. This last call we talked, these last two calls we talked about, at 12:02 and 12:04.
Yes, sir.
All right. It's an incoming call from 236-1625.
Yes, sir.
Well, we know what number that is.
That is Justin Johnson's cell phone number.
Okay, so we're looking at Cornelius Smith's call detail records.
Yes, sir.
And at 12:02 and at 12:04, he receives phone calls from Justin Johnson's phone.
Correct, sir.
Justin supposed to be with him.
Then the fourth transaction, incoming call from 901-273-4691 at 12:11 that accessed tower 156958, sector 12, azimuth 270, which is facing west. There was no duration recorded for that call. And then at 12:51, the last call that I mapped was an incoming voice call from 901-273-4691 at access tower 161877, sector 13, azimuth 340, which is facing northwest. And there was no duration for that call either.
So it looks like with regard to Mr. Smith's phone, you're going to be able to map some stuff at 12:01, 12:02, 12:04.
Yes, sir.
12:11. But then not any time between 12:11 and 12:51.
Correct.
Okay, which would be the time of homicide and fall in there.
Yes, sir. These were the towers that were accessed, and you can't really see the date and time that they were accessed. There were 3 calls on the that tower 158161, bottom tower. 3 calls there, and the times.
Thank you,
12:01,
Thank you for the super sticker, bro.
12:02, and 12:04.
Javon, thank you for the super sticker, bro.
And then the other 2 towers, the calls.
Is that, there's no pen, but I can see now, that would provide coverage for the Lamar and Sims area, wouldn't it?
Correct, yes, sir. And then the 1211 call access tower there at the top right. And then the 1251 call access the tower there in the dead center.
The one I'm on right now is 1211, is that right?
121152, yes, sir.
1211. We provide coverage for the Orange Mound area, Memphis, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
I see there's a pin, this is Bradley, is that right?
That's correct.
And then, so this one's 1211-ish, is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
And I'll move over here to this tower on the left, but that's 1251, so it's got a good 40 minutes has passed.
Yes, sir.
And now I'm again in the Orange Mound area, and here's Bradley Street.
Yes, sir.
Homicide scene is this red dot.
That is a pin I dropped on the homicide scene, yes, sir.
Tell us what that phone does after 1251.
The next hour I looked at from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. There were only three transactions that I could map out. That was an incoming call from 901-273-4691 at 1 o'clock. And that access tower 65664, sector 11, azimuth of 90, which is facing east. And there was no duration for that call. Then there was, the second transaction was an incoming voice call from 901-900-3143 at 1:14:54. That access tower 65664, sector 1, azimuth of 90, was facing east as well. No duration reported for that call. And then the third transaction from 901-900-3143 at 1:41:21. That access tower 65664, sector 1, azimuth 90. There's no duration for that call as well.
What does that mean when we see calls of no duration?
It would be, if you place a call and you hang up before the other party answers or the call connects, there's going to be no duration there. If there was an abnormal completion on the call, there'd be a system glitch or kind of hiccup, there would be a no duration there.
But it still shows an event on the phone? A no duration call still shows an event as far as the records go?
Yes, sir.
And you're still able to use if it provides a location, you're still able to use that location?
Yes. So, looking at the records, the calls that came in, there were only 2 calls, they were incoming and not answered, and then they went to voicemail. But you have to look at the records and the definitions page to determine that. And what I have circled here are the service codes, and luckily we ask for what these service codes mean, and they give us a definitions list. So I can look at their definition of what a service code means. And the 028, as defined by T-Mobile, tells us that a call that came in, it was not answered, but then it was forwarded to one of T-Mobile's voicemail service numbers, voicemail service, 1-360-842-9999. And those 2 calls that shows 4, they access tower, the same tower 65664, sector 1, with an azimuth of 90. The voicemail that was left was 5 seconds, and the second voicemail was 3 seconds. And we can get that from the raw data that we see right there. And then that is a mapping of that tower, the 65664, sector 1, azimuth 90, facing east. That's the tower that we mapped out.
This is 1 o'clock. 1:14, 1:41, 1:42, 1:46, 1:47.
Yes, sir.
And we are a tower that services Orange Mound. And this is Bradley Street, that's the pin.
Yes, sir.
Could that tower provide coverage for Bradley Street?
That tower could provide coverage for Bradley Street, yes.
Okay.
So there were 17 calls between
And
2 p.m.
Yeah, let me back up. The slides we just saw, is everything incoming?
Between 1 and 2, everything was incoming. There was no outgoing phone calls.
Everything's incoming. Does everything go to voicemail?
Nothing was answered, and everything was sent to voicemail.
So everything's incoming, everything's not being answered, goes to voicemail. Tower that covers Bradley Street. Is that correct?
That's correct.
It's got to be consistent with the phone having been left behind. No one to tend to it.
Could be. If the calls are not being answered, yes, sir. p.m. and 3 p.m., there were 17 calls that came in. This is going to get a little, wouldn't say messy, but the first and second, they weren't 2 calls. That was 1 call. It was an incoming call that was not answered and went to voicemail. Then the 4th call and the 5th call was another call that came in unanswered, was sent to voicemail. The software can show that as 2 different transactions, 2 different calls, but looking at the raw records will tell you that's not 2 different transactions. That was an incoming call, was not answered, and it was sent to T-Mobile's voicemail number. And looking at the service codes, again, the 028 tells us the service codes, they're circled. The call came in, was not answered, and it was forwarded to one of T-Mobile's voicemail numbers. So you had a series of incoming and outgoing calls of those 17 between 2 and 3 p.m.
Okay, so what is the first outgoing call from?
First outgoing call was at 2:36. I'm sorry, 2:39:33.
Yeah,
Back up one slide.
that stuff that you were explaining. So I see outgoing on this list. I think you were just explaining that that's not a true outgoing call.
That is not a device making an outgoing call. That is a call that's come in, not answered, then it's routed to your voicemail.
So when's the first true outgoing call?
The first true outgoing call was at 2:39:33 to 273-4691.
So the first true outgoing call, 2:39 is what you said?
2:39.
You said that.
And these were the towers that were accessed by those incoming calls. You had 7 calls on that top tower.
Gotcha. Everything incoming.
Yes, sir.
Tower that could cover Bradley, Orange Mountain. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay.
And then the device starts accessing 2 different towers, the tower shown at the bottom.
Once we have that outgoing call at 2:39, and 2:40, and 2:56, a bunch of different times. 2:43, 2:47, 2:48, 2:50, 2:52, 2:53, 2:55. We start accessing different towers.
Yes, sir.
South of where we were.
And those towers provide coverage for the area of Lamar and Sims. And then between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m., there were 25 different calls, both incoming and outgoing. Between 3 and 3:20, device access tower 158661, sector 13 with an azimuth of 290 that was facing west. There were 13 calls, 3 incoming and 10 outgoing. Again, item number 6 and 7 is an incoming call. The number was busy this time and it went to voicemail. And we're told that by service code 29. And then after between 3:20 and 4 p.m., the device is going to move around the city, so we're going to see a bunch of different towers being accessed after 3:20 p.m. So this tower right there at Lamar and Sims, there were 16 transactions reported. That was between 3 and 3:20. They all accessed that one tower between 3 and 3:20. So the red dot, is the pin that I dropped, notating the homicide scene. The tower just to the right of it was a tower that device was accessing for that first 20 minutes, between 3 and 3:20.
That's Lamar and Sims.
Yes, sir. And then it moves over and accesses the tower to the right at 15:26. And then just above that at 3:29 p.m. And then that north tower on the top of the sheet at 3:37.
So I thought it's just what it's Lamar and Sims for a while, which is on multiple calls there.
Yes, sir.
And it's on the move around the city.
Yes. And then when it gets into the downtown area, I kind of broke those up because it got real congested to look at. So you see the towers that were accessed between 3:40 p.m. and 3:55 p.m.
And all these towers are downtown Memphis.
Yes, sir.
And it's these towers are all close to each other. I'm looking here. This is one area of downtown Memphis, and our time ranges are.
This is between 3:44 and 3:55 p.m.
Okay. So accessing towers in downtown Memphis.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You can pursue.
And then this is still different towers in downtown.
Okay.
3:58 p.m. and both of them 3:58 p.m. The calls were bouncing off, accessing tower to the right and then accessing the tower to the left. And then there were only 2 calls between 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. One outgoing voice call from 902-901-864-2309 at 4:18. That call accessed tower 161-877. Second one has been 70, which is facing east-northeast. And then the second incoming voice call, 901-318-7238 at 4:59. That access tower 154-315, sector 14, aspect 56, which is facing east-northeast. And that's what I have mapped on the next slide. Those are the 2 towers that were accessed at 4:18 and 4:59 p.m. The tower
north of Bradley.
Tower north of Bradley at 4:59, and the tower providing coverage for Bradley at 4:18.
Man, get the handcuff and lock these nigga ass up. We ain't got all day about this.
So,
and listen.
Based on the mapping information that.
Okay, we're about to switch back to the first phone. We're going to get a summary, is that right?
Yes, sir. We're going to summarize.
I may interrupt and ask you a couple questions. We're going back to Justin Johnson's phone?
Yes, sir. 901-236-1625.
Y'all hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button for me, man. And y'all don't got to be so hard on allegedly word. Hold up.
It was accessing the tower. They're providing coverage for them.
If the shit facts is facts. Now, we just don't want no threats and no stupid shit in the box. That's why he telling y'all say allegedly. All right? But if it's facts, it's facts. Moderators, they don't have to use the word allegedly if that shit is facts, okay? I'm just letting everybody know if it's facts, it's facts. But make sure it's facts, because if you put some crazy shit up here, you know what time it is.
Crosstown concourse from midnight to 2:35 a.m.
So consistent with the area of Crosstown up till 2:35 a.m.
Yes, sir. Okay. And the device accessed a tower that could provide coverage for the Valero gas station at 3:18 a.m.
Entirely different area of Memphis, right?
Yes, sir. Near the University of Memphis.
Okay.
The device then returned to the area of the Crosstown concourse about 4:49 that morning a.m.
Okay.
The device was accessing a tower that provided coverage for the Crosstown concourse from 9:56 a.m. to 11:06 a.m. And then the device was accessing towers that provided coverage for the area of Lamar and Sims from 12:02 to 12:10 p.m.
Different area of Memphis than Crosstown.
Yes, sir.
So about 11:06. Well, by 12:02, is in the area, the coverage area, including Lamar and Sims.
Yes, sir.
And is that also the time frame in which we see the phone calls from this phone to Cornelius Smith?
Yes.
Okay.
Next slide. Right. The device was accessing towers that provide coverage for the area of 2370 Boulevard during the time of the shooting between 12:22 and 12:23.
Towers that cover homicide scene, time of homicide.
Yes, sir. Then the device went to the area of Shelby Drive and Tulane Road from 1 p.m. to 1:59, which was Gospel Gardens area.
Entirely different area of Memphis.
Yes, sir.
Tower provides coverage to Gospel Garden, used to be called Tulane Apartments.
Yes, sir. Then the device went to the area of Hickory Hill Drive and Valleydale Drive from 2:22 p.m. to 5:26 p.m. It was in the Hickory Hill area.
Leaves the area of the Gospel Garden.
Yes, sir. And then the device went to the area of Walnut Grove and Humphreys Boulevard from 5:42 p.m. to the 5:48 p.m. There were no records to map after that.
Okay, so you didn't get any more records with location information that you could map after 5:48.
Correct.
Now this is Cornelius Smith's phone.
To summarize the phone number for Cornelius Smith, 901-513-6236. And this is also based on the information that I got from T-Mobile. The device was accessing towers that provided coverage for the area of Lamar and Sims and 1168 Bradley between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. And the device continually accessed a tower that provided coverage for 1168 Bradley from 12:28 p.m. to 2:38 p.m.
It's during that time period that everything's incoming.
Yes, sir. And going to voicemail. And then the device accessed towers that provided coverage for the area of Lamar and Sims until 3:19 p.m.
Do you know where Pressure World Car Wash is?
No, sir, I do not. The device traveled around the city to the downtown area between 3:20 p.m. and 4 p.m. And then the device returned the area of 1168 Bradley between 4:16 and 4:28. There were no records to map after 4:59 p.m.
Thank you, Agent. I heard a question.
Yes, sir.
Be good time for a break, please.
It will be. Ladies and gentlemen, you've only heard part of this testimony, so it's probably a good time for lunch. So let's just take a lunch break. Let's break to 2 o'clock.
West Kingston recess to 2 o'clock.
They going into reset or they blank this shit out? Oh, how many bricks they gonna take? And let me call you right back. How many bricks they gonna take? Well, y'all, all night, y'all know what I listen to all night? On that, you been wrong. On that, you been wrong. Shut y'all dumb ass up. Y'all bunch of airhead ass trolls. I said, nigga, I can show you, I can let you listen to one audio where I predict this whole trial. You heard what I said? Y'all know in this trial, they said this, right? Listen to this. While everybody in the box, I'm going to let y'all hear this right now. Right? Y'all know when this trial started, they said that Straight Drop was promised a record deal. Right? Now, Dabney hit the stand yesterday. I hope my trolls in here. Y'all make sure my trolls in here. Make sure my trolls in here. All right?
Orange Mom quit.
Now, check this out. They saying this 2.5 years ago, I made the call to Dabney. Everybody know who Dabney is? Give me a thumbs up. Dabney, 2 years ago, the man had been on the stand yesterday. I made a call to him 2 years ago. Everybody follow me now if you won't get on. Two years ago. So they said they promised him a record deal if he killed Dow. They would go pay him $100,000 and go over and run off with the bag. Is that not true? Is that not true? But listen to them.
That didn't pay them. He's shaky, okay? He's very odd. You know, he's just like this guy that Straight Drop and Joke went to California to Yo Gotti's party out there, and that's where the plot began. So we already know that some things happened between them, and he's the guy that supposedly ran off with the money. Orange Mom quit. That didn't pay them. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot that's in this case that's kind of like twisted. But these guys are all linked.
Well, that's what most of those bloggers that you say they're doing. They're trying to deter from the investigation.
They're trying to deter from the investigation.
The public, but you know, we as investigators, we are continuing this investigation.
Yeah,
because we're not going to release any news that we got for this investigation. So.
Yeah, we want justice, and my page. My page, he's shaky, okay? He's
listen to that.
Yeah, this Orange Mom quit, this Quake Go Van guy. This guy right here is very shaky, okay? This is the guy that we believe that, you know, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson, which is Straight Drop, a record deal. Him, Straight Drop and Joke went to California.
Y'all hear that shit? Do y'all hear that shit? That been 2 fucking years ago.
To Yo Gotti's party out there, and that's where the plot began. So we already know that some things happened between them, and he's the guy that supposedly ran off with the money. Orange Mom quit. That party out there, and I'm telling you that, you know, this Orange Mom.
I'm writing all the names down that you get.
I'm writing it down
on
it.
Quit. This Quake Go Van guy. This guy right here is very shaky.
How the fuck they trying to play with me, gang?
This is the guy that we believe that, you know, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson, which is Straight Drop, a record deal. Him, Straight Drop and Joke went to California to Yo Gotti's party out there, and that's where the plot began. So we already know that some things happened between them, and he's the guy that supposedly ran off with the money. Orange Mom quit. That didn't pay them. You know what I'm saying? He's the guy that supposedly got that money and did not pay for what he was supposed to pay for. Allegedly. These are things that you don't know for a fact, but this is what's coming out in the street. I have so many.
Come on, gang. Come on, gang. Give it up. Tell everybody, put it in the box. What they on trial for? They on trial right now for wanting a record deal and not paying them folks their money. Can I get an or nan in the box? Everybody, can I get an or nan in the box? Now, I'm going to release this recording. I'm the only person talked about Orange Mound Quick. Nobody on the internet talked about Orange Mound Quick. Nobody. Orange Mound Quick was sold out by his own family. That's how we get the information. So, I'm the only person that brought it to the world. When I've been talking about Orange Mound Quick, ain't nobody on the internet know who the fuck he been. Except for Skull. Now, how you gonna say I wrong and I just play you one sentence, one paragraph I talked to Dabney about, and this is what a whole trial is based on? How is on that wrong? And I played a one sentence, the whole trial based on, the whole motive, everything. Listen.
Many people from, it's a lot that it's Orange Mound.
I'm writing all the names down that you give me.
Yeah, that's Orange Mound Quick.
I'm writing all the names down you give me.
This guy right here is very shaky, okay? This is the guy that we believe that, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson with the Street Drop a record deal. Him, Street Drop and Juke went to California to Yo Gotti's party out there, and that's where the plot began. So we already know that some things happened between them, and he's the guy that supposedly ran off with the money, Orange Mound Quick, that didn't pay them. You know what I'm saying? He's the guy that I have so many people.
So how much money? Cornelius said he ain't get his money. Street Drop ain't get all his money. Go Van ran off with the bag, and he ain't even on trial. Come on, gang. Stand up. Stand up. Come on, gang. Stand up, nigga. Stand up, gang. So, Street Drop ain't get all his money neither. Why the fuck you think he been going to Indiana? Street Drop ain't get all his money neither. Y'all fucking crazy? That's why he been going to Indiana. He had want his motherfucking bread. Hey, look here, man. Look here, man. Y'all niggas want to know what's going on? This ain't no clickbait, bitch. This real deal. You just heard this shit 2 fucking years before this trial. Now, who the fuck want to see something now? Tell everybody that support the cookie shop, come listen to this shit. Y'all tell the whole world, come listen to Ordinary. Tell y'all the motive, the crime, and the motherfucking trial 2 years before they even come. Come on. Come on, man. Who want to smoke with us? Who want to smoke with us, man?
This guy right here is very shaky, okay? This is the guy that we believe that, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson with the Street Drop a record deal. Him, Street Drop and Juke went to California.
And Hagerman comes straight out in the court in his opening statements. This Street Drop was promised a record deal. An up-and-coming rapper promised a record deal. And he was paid to shoot Dolph. And him and Cornelius didn't get all their money. Honey, shut the fuck up. 2 years ago I said this. Come on, gang. Come on, man. I've been in the game for 6 months. Made this call. 6 months being in the game. Made this call, and this is what you see in the day on the stand. Yeah, it's shocking, ain't it? Pick your mouth up off that fucking cookie shop floor. Pick your fucking mouth up off the cookie shop floor, gang. Pick your fucking mouth up off the cookie shop floor.
To Yo Gotti's party out there in Orange Mountain that didn't pay them. You know what I'm saying? He's the guy that supposedly got that money and did not pay for what he was supposed. So many people from that California. Yeah, we want justice. And my page is like these names that I'm calling to you. You know that I'm not just calling names. Okay? You know that I'm not just calling names. I'm telling you that, you know, this Orange Mountain.
I'm writing all the names down that you give me.
Yeah, this Orange Mountain Quick, this Quick Govan.
I'm writing down all the names.
This guy right here.
I'm writing down all the names you give me on there. I'm writing them all down.
Is very shaky, okay? This is the guy that we believe that, you know, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson, which is
Justin Johnson,
to straight drop a record deal. Him, straight dropping Juke went to California to Yo Gotti's party out there, and that's where the
straight drop went to the party out there in Cali at Gotti Mansion.
Plot began. And
that's when that shit began.
So we already know that some things happened between them, and he's the guy that supposedly ran off with the money, Orange Mountain Quick, that didn't pay them. You know what I'm saying? He's the guy that supposedly got that money.
And Cornelius said he didn't get a fucking dime. They give his fucking lawyer the money. Cornelius said he get $800 in it. $800. $800. Ask Orange Mountain Quick where that man fucking money at.
These names that I'm calling to you, you know that I'm not just calling names. I'm Quick. That you'll deal him, straight dropping. And my page.
I'm writing all the names down that you give me.
Yeah, this Orange Mountain Quick, this Quick Govan guy. This guy right here is very shaky, okay? This is the guy that we believe that, you know, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson, which is straight drop a record deal. Him, straight dropping Juke went to California to Yo Gotti.
Now, as they saying that right there, right? As they saying that, and you go back and you look at the beginning of the trial, right? You look at the beginning of the trial. When you look at the beginning of the trial,
during the trial, attorney,
and agreeing that one or more of them would engage in conduct which constitutes the said offense. In furtherance of said conspiracy, one or more of the parties to the conspiracy committed an overt act, to wit, Justin Johnson, also known as Straight Drop, traveled to 2370 Airways District. Count 3. And welcome to Memphis.
Listen to this.
Two things first. I told you last week. There's going to be cameras. There's going to be TV cameras. You hear them clicking, you know, right now. When you stood up to take the oath, you probably heard them click in too. But like we told you last week, and what the judge has instructed each and every one of them, is they cannot film y'all at all. When those cameras were clicking when you stood up to take the oath, you don't have the law, and we take an oath to take them seriously and to follow. Even without the fancy blue benches or the big windows. We call this a courtroom. And in here, November the 17th of 2021, in the middle of the afternoon, just after noon, about 12:20, 12:21, 2, 3, 4, in the afternoon. Yes, sir.
Making a
We don't have the fancy in the afternoon. Not even wood. TV cameras on November the 10th of 2022.
Mr. Justin Johnson, how do you plead?
Not guilty. Let's go. Not guilty.
Thank you. Stay.
And welcome to Memphis. Two things first. I told you last week. There's going to be cameras. There's going to be TV cameras. You hear them clicking, you know, right now. When you stood up to take the oath, you probably heard them clicking too. But like we told you last week, and what the judge has instructed each and every one of them, is they cannot film y'all at all. When those cameras were clicking when you stood up to take the oath, they were taking pictures of the judge. As I'm talking to you now, they're taking pictures of me, but not y'all at all. Not at all. Second thing, like I told you last week, we don't have the big windows looking out into the city. We don't have the fancy wood benches in the back. Our room is a third of the size of what we were in last week. That wood behind you is probably not even wood. Cookie store that sells in his neighborhood, PRE. Second man out of the car. His brother missed out on one of those big rappers. But Quet knew a young rapper who he was in the process of
Quet
shopping
knew a rapper.
to CMG.
Shopping to CMG.
And that young rapper is Justin Johnson. Who goes
Quet.
by Straight Drop. Sometimes I just call him Drop. So Quet's the common person.
Quet's the common person.
He knows Cornelius from the neighborhood, has him well, sells him drugs. He knows Justin Johnson. He's trying to get him to be the next CMG rapper.
Trying to get him to be the next CMG rapper. Trying to get him to be the next CMG rapper. Well, 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 gang. This for all the... I'm about to skip town. This for all the trolls. Come on in and get your medicine.
He's party out there.
That's what. I'm writing all the names down that you give me.
Yeah, that's Orange Mount Quake, this Quake Govan guy. This guy right here is very shaky, okay? This is the guy that we believe that, you know, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson, which is Straight Drop, a record deal. Him, Straight Drop, and Juck went to California to Yo Gotti's party out there, and that's where the plot began. So we already know that some things happened between them, and he's the guy that supposedly ran off with the money, Orange Mount Quet, that didn't pay them. You know what I'm saying? He's the guy that supposedly got that money and did not pay for what he was supposed to pay for. Allegedly. These are things.
Well, goddamn it, gang. How can Onan be wrong when he's so motherfucking right? Hater, hater, take off your crown. You fucking clowns, you've been robbed. Wake up, wake up. Open the door. Lay on the floor, you've been robbed. Player, player. Haters. Yeah. Man, we Biggie Small these niggas, man. We Biggie Small these niggas, man. You got facts out the horse's mouth. Facts out the horse's mouth. My interview is what this trial is based on. Right here.
That you don't know for a fact, but these are out there right now, and his job is to basically deter everyone away from the cookie shop, right? So that's his job, but he's that's in this case.
Y'all with me right now, man?
And in the case,
internet went out, y'all. Internet went out. It's raining and it's lightning
so
and shit.
They have this blogger that's.
It's raining and it's lightning and shit right now. Internet went out. I had to use my phone. But don't worry, the internet be back up in a second. It's storming here, y'all know. They had a hurricane off the goddamn coast. So act like y'all know what's going on, all right? Act like y'all know. Storm about there, all right? Be patient with us. Be patient.
He went on there and told him everything about his mom murder. Okay, and this blogger is connected with Quit. He's friends with Chief that I've been investigating. You name it. Straight Drop. I've even spoken to Cornelius. Straight Drop, a record deal with him.
You know, that's with the public, but you know, we as investigators, we are continuing this investigation.
Yeah, because
I'm going to release any news that we got for this investigation. So.
Yeah, we want justice, and my page is like these names that I'm calling to you. You know that I'm not just calling names, okay? You know that person with the Straight Drop name I'm calling to you. You know that I'm not just calling names. Okay? You know that I'm not just calling names. I'm telling you that, you know, this Orange Mountain.
I'm writing all the names down that you give me.
Yeah, this Orange Mountain Quake, this Quake Govan guy, this guy right here is very shaky, okay? This is the guy that we believe that, you know, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson, which is Straight Drop, a record deal. Him, Straight Drop, and Juck went to California to Yo Gotti's party out there, and that's where the plot began.
There's
So
real
we
justice
already
for
know
Dolph.
that
People
some
out.
things happened between them, and he's the guy that
real
supposedly
justice
ran off
for
with
Dolph.
the money. Orange Mountain Quake.
Because if you love Dolph, this real justice. Because if you love Dolph, you'll pick up that Ford and do what you got to do no matter what. Dolph helped make y'all paper route niggas millionaires. And y'all ain't gonna fight for him in death? This man changed y'all lives. Dolph ain't changed Onan life. Onan just a fan. And you mean to tell me a fan can risk more than a nigga he made a self-made millionaire? I ain't never get a penny from Dolph. Not one red penny. So imagine if he had made me a millionaire after his death or before his death. I'd have been up in that courtroom with all my videos right now. Talking shit. Trying to snatch Straight Drop ass from out that chair. I'd have been like that nigga on New Jack City. Soon as Nino come walking out that courtroom type shit. I'd have been like the old man off New Jack City, nigga. I'd have been quoting Bible verses with an old 38, snub-nosed 38. Y'all got me fucked up. Nigga talking about they love this nigga, love that nigga. Y'all nigga ain't got no love. Because if you had love, you'd have been in that court trying to snatch Straight Drop out that chair. If that, listen, man, all I can see is my work speak for itself. That's all I can see. My work speak for itself. And yeah, I talk a lot of shit, but I damn sure can back it up too. I walk it like I talk it for real. And I ain't no violent person, but I ain't no stranger to danger neither. You know what I'm saying? I don't go around looking for trouble. But I damn sure ain't ducking nothing. That's all I got to say. And I'm a man and I can stand up on anything I say. Anything come out my mouth, I can stand up on that. And I hope everybody in the box can stand up on what they say. They sit up here and say all this crazy, reckless ass shit. But ain't nobody pick up that phone and call Dabney but old name. Thank you, Javon, for the super sticker. Ain't nobody pick up that phone and called Dabney 2 years ago and gave him this down that he was writing down the whole time. Nobody gave him that story but me. So, how these dumbass trolls could come into my box and say anything stupid when they know what I said manifested. Call me Onastradamus, homie. What I said in this interview manifested.
That didn't. Yeah, we want justice. And my page is like these names that I'm calling to you. You know that I'm not just calling names. Okay? You know that I'm not just calling names. I'm telling you that, you know, this Orange Mountain.
I'm writing all the names down that you give me.
Yeah, this Orange Mountain Quake, this Quake Govan guy, this guy right here is very shaky, okay? This is the guy that we believe that, you know, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson, which is Straight Drop, a record deal. Him, Straight Drop, and Juck went to California to Yo Gotti's party out there, and that's where the plot began. So we already know that some things happened between them, and he's the guy that supposedly ran off with the money on Jamal Quay.
And didn't pay
him.
That didn't pay the hitman.
You know what I'm saying? He's the guy that supposedly got that money and did not pay.
Did not pay the hitman. Did not pay him. Did not pay him. I ain't talking no more. I done said what I said, and the whole well.
Get shit for real. That down all that faking shit, man. Right down. We gotta turn for real, you know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. Please don't make me have to turn up. All gas, no bread, burn up. I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Don't trust no nigga when I come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. Please don't make me have to turn up. All gas, no bread, burn up. I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Don't trust no nigga when I come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. I don't got time to chill. I was sleep now, I'm about the pill. Most of y'all niggas ain't real. Like duct tape, I'ma keep it sealed. Ain't you know the Glock over seal. Come around, pussy nigga get killed. Fuck around, pussy nigga get murdered. I'ma put his face on the shirt. She gon' put her face in my lap. I'ma let her ride while I trap. I'ma hit the bitch from the back. Then I'ma cut her off, that's a wrap. Please don't make me have to snap. I'ma knock you off, that's a nap. I hung up, why you call it back? No, you can't get your shit back. Please don't
Make me have to turn up. Don't make me have to turn up, man. I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burner.
trust no nigga when I come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money.
The money. I don't got time to lay up.
Please don't make me have to turn up. All gas, no bread, burn up. I'm trapping on the phone.
It's a burner.
Trust no nigga when I come up. I'll step a nigga,
Make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up.
All my bitches be bad.
All your bitches be trash. I don't go for no hoe I pass.
Loving that hoe you ain't smash.
I done run up the trap. Try to run with your stupid ass crap. Looking bro, gonna push shit back. That's a relapse. I was in the trenches getting money. You was just around faking deals. I was in the fight for appeal. You nigga, you a rat, you a squeal. On your own man. I'll never take a stand. Understand. Free all my niggas in the can. Please don't make me have to turn up. All gas, no break burner. I'm chopping on the phone, it's a burner.
Trust no nigga when I come up.
Trust no nigga when I come up, man. Trust no nigga when I come up, dog.
I'd rather go and get some money.
It's my son's song. I'm gonna get it to you, man.
Please don't make me have to turn up. All gas, no bread, burn up. I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burner. Trust no nigga when I come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up.
I be trying to tell these niggas, man, we ain't cut from the same cloth, man. We not cut from the same cloth, man. We not cut. Lord, we ain't cut, nigga.
King of ODT.
From the same cloth, nigga. We ain't. Y'all sing that shit in the box, man. Sing it in the box, man. Tell them we ain't cut from the same cloth, gang. Tell them we ain't cut from the same cloth, man. We cut from a different cloth, man. We ain't cut from the same cloth. We ain't cut from the same cloth. Bodyguards, I roll with a sword off. Keep full of talking with them hoes, I'ma blow your head off. I roll with a switchblade. Y'all niggas so bitch made. Y'all niggas got home ways. Whoop out, chop his ass with a butt of the AK. Nigga don't move, don't play. Catch your ass at a 4-way. Bang, bang, it's a cold case. You niggas screaming gang, gang. When you get knocked off, now you're telling on your whole gang. You niggas ain't cut off. You niggas get knocked off. You niggas be so flam. I want to up this chop on this pussy ass nigga about to make him do the motherfucking red dance. We
From the same club, nigga.
No, no,
From the same club, nigga.
no.
From the same club, nigga.
OTG.
We ain't cut from the same club, nigga. From the same club, nigga. From the same club, nigga.
We ain't cut from the same cloth. We ain't cut from the same cloth. Whole block, start cutting niggas' heads off like a motherfucker warlock. Rob a nigga for 4 blocks. All my niggas turn straight drops. All my niggas talk black locks. All my niggas got dreadlocks. All my niggas make it hard stop. All my niggas make it body rock. All my niggas make it call the cops. All my niggas make it duck when you hear them shots. All my niggas make it scream when you see the beam. Wake up, no nigga, yeah, in a dream. All my niggas make it lose sleep. All my niggas roll too deep. Uzi, New Jack City, knock 'em all Pookie. Put a shit bag on me, Dookie. I would do a drive-by in a hoopty. Jump out with a chopper with no teeth. Make a nigga do a backflip, no feet. Y'all nigga out here just too sweet. Run, hustle nigga ass like Bruce Lee. I'll serve a nigga break it out. Ooh wee. Bring it down to them OZs. Put it on the block, nigga, now they owe me.
We ain't cut from the same club, nigga.
We ain't cut for the same club. Fuck them CFG niggas, man. We ain't cut for the same club, nigga. We ain't cut for the same club, man. They acting crazy like they ain't know what's going on with us, man.
SMG Audio.
They act like they ain't know what's going on, man. And I'm still sipping up the cup, nigga. I don't give a fuck. This the gang, nigga. Oh.
Yeah.
Wanna know, Migo? Tell them boy how we feel about this shit, man. Tell them how we feel about this shit, man.
Yeah.
Gang, tell them how we feel about this. And we still
sipping out the cup, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And I'm still sipping out the cup, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. And they know I keep a Glock tucked, nigga, try me out with your ass up. Yeah. It's an honor, I won't say too much.
Got me in my feelings.
She asked me why I'm text nigga.
Baby, I don't want no dealings.
My heart been the pain so long. Like how they ain't healing. I be quick to cut you off for no reason. Baby, I just wanna fuck me with the teaser. I'll wipe a nigga nose and leave bleeding.
Yep.
No pedophile come to touch you.
Yes, Lord. Like Black and Mild. Yes, Lord. We get high, y'all drink or smoke, nigga. We get high, y'all drink or smoke, nigga.
Like quick, nigga.
I'm a bust.
Glock got a clip like a crutch. My baby, she a diamond, she ain't crutch.
Glock clip like a crutch, nigga.
I be riding in the whip, but you can't see it. I don't lost my mind, but I'm a demon. I ain't going to the reason. I risk it all, even my freedom. Hurt you a rat on the mama pig. I wanna beat him. My heart too cold like it came out the freezer. Can't do it by myself, nigga, I don't need you. Blind to the bullshit, nigga, I don't see it. Every nigga I hang around, no heat to heat. They be put the helm on like he was Weezy. Like Wayne, we ain't
got no ceilings. We ain't got no ceilings like Wayne, man.
Trying too much.
Oh, Lord.
One call to my dog, he quit the punch.
Kill him one.
Put him on the hate.
I put my son on you niggas, man. I put my son on you niggas, man.
I be on time, bitch, I'm never late.
On time,
yeah,
nigga.
Put the drop it down out because of hate. Stick it to myself, but I'll put you in your place. Yeah. I'm a real one. Got a gun, me ain't gon' kill none. And I ain't waiting for no deal to come. You ain't got no fire, you better get you one.
You ain't got no fire, you better get you one, nigga.
I think I'm chosen, I feel like the one.
I think I'm chosen, I feel like the one, man.
I don't stop till I feel them done. I might roll a perk just to feel them. Hey, I don't like to chase, but I've been on the run. Only wanna talk is about some things, man. I'll turn a nigga to a skeleton.
Turn your ass to a skeleton. Thank you, man.
Nigga, we don't know you irrelevant. And I don't fuck with niggas like I'm celibate.
Javon, thank you for your super thing. Somebody pass me that lighter, man.
Yeah. I can see the hate through the grapevine. Tell that you love me when you stop crying.
I can see the hate through the grapevine, nigga.
I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting. My heart don't stop feeling like a bust. Whoa, whoa. Can't find no love, so I chase money. Can't find no love, so I chase looking. Quit popping all the pills, now it's out my system. Real trap nigga, I don't like to take pictures. I did that magazine, I don't fuck with him. And if I fuck with him, I'm a boss with him. It ain't no question if one with you. These niggas be changing what's wrong with them. These bitches be changing what's wrong with them. Yeah. Enough is enough, you can see I'm tired. You can see the pain in my damn eye. Sometimes I ask God why. Don't hop in if you ain't gon' slide. Don't hop in if you ain't gon'
Don't hop in if you ain't gon' slide, man. Don't hop in if you ain't gon' slide, man.
These fake ass bitches on my damn line. These fake ass bitches trying to waste time. I've been doing me, I can't make time. Couldn't find love, so I stopped trying.
Couldn't find love, so I stopped trying.
Don't tell me that you love me if you can't show it. I have snakes around me and I ain't even know it. Couldn't find trust, so I kept going.
I had snakes around me.
Tell that you love me when you stop crying. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, this for all my haters right here. I'ma let my son tell y'all how I feel about all these fucking trolls and all these hating ass niggas right here. He telling you, I'ma let my son speak for me. Let's go, gang. Ran out of love, so I stopped trying, nigga. Ran out of love, so I stopped trying, man. Let's go, gang.
I can see the hate through the grapevine.
I can see the hate, man.
You stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting. My heart don't stop feeling like a bust. Whoa, whoa. Can't find no love, so I chase money. Can't find no love, so I chase looking. Quit popping all the pills, now it's out my system. Real trap nigga, I don't like to take pictures.
That nigga hard, ain't it? Gang, gang. Don't lie, that nigga hard, ain't it?
These niggas be changing what's wrong with them. These bitches
that nigga straight drop can't fuck with this nigga, man. Straight drop can't fuck with my son, man.
You can see I'm tired. You can see the pain in my damn eyes. Sometimes I ask God why. Don't hop in if you ain't gon' slide.
Don't hop in if you ain't gon' slide, man. This shit going down.
Scared they don't wanna die.
Nigga scared they ain't won't die, man.
These fake ass bitches on my damn line. These fake ass bitches trying to waste time. I've been doing me, I can't make time. Couldn't find love, so I stopped trying. Couldn't find love, so I kept going. Don't tell me that you love me if you can't show it. I have things around me and I ain't even know it. Couldn't find trust, so I kept going. I can see the hate
through the grapevine.
Tell that you love me when you stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting. My heart don't stop feeling like a bust. Whoa, whoa. Can't find no love, so I chase money. Can't find no love, so I chase looking. Quit popping all the pills, now it's out my system. Real trap nigga, I don't like to take pictures. I did that magazine, I don't fuck with him. And if I fuck with him, I'm a boss with him. It ain't no question if one with you. These niggas be changing what's wrong with them. These bitches be changing what's wrong with them.
Wrong with them. Oh, shit.
I'm so used to it now that it don't faze me.
It don't faze me, man.
I'm going crazy. This life so hard, wish it be easy. Got a devil on the back trying to sneak me.
Devil on the back trying to sneak me, man. Let's go.
I lost all my feelings.
All my feelings.
Don't change, I'm still bleeding.
Heart bleeding,
don't
nigga.
change, no, I'm still drinking. It's a lot on my mind, I keep thinking. I've been thinking about the times I ain't had no hope. Put my faith in the streets, started selling dope. Put my faith in them niggas, they ain't even show. Put my faith in them bitches, but they all hoes. I don't even got
Oh, shit.
So it's
Hold
all
on.
show. I just see the hate through the grapevine. Tell that you love me when you stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out.
Hey, he's speaking for Dolph with this. He put his faith in all these fuck niggas and they ain't right. Look, check it out.
About the times I ain't had no hope. Put my faith in the streets, started selling dope. Put my faith in them niggas, they ain't even show. Put my faith in them bitches, but they all hoes. I don't even got no love no more. Yeah. So it's love on show. I can see the hate through the grapevine. Tell that you love me when you stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting. My heart don't stop feeling like a bust. chase money. Can't find no love, so I chase liquor. Quit popping all them pills, now it's out my sister. Real trap nigga, I don't like to take pictures. I did them magazines, I don't fuck with them. And if fuck with them, I'm boss with them. It ain't no question if one with you. These niggas be changing what's wrong with them. These bitches be changing what's wrong with them. Yeah.
Oh, hold on, man. Y'all gotta hear that shit again. One more time for the gang. One more time. Give it up for my son, man. Juan Domingo. Lord have mercy. This motherfucking song, riding, nigga. That's that shit you put on the interstate, man.
Through the grapevine, tell that you love me, you stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting. My heart done stopped feeling like a bust. Whoa, whoa. Can't find no love, so I chase money. Can't find no love, so I chase liquor. Quit popping all them pills, now it's out my sister. Real trap nigga, I don't like to take pictures. I did them magazines, I don't fuck with them. And if fuck with them, I'm a boss with them. It ain't no question if one with you. These niggas be changing.
Hey, let me just get this straight for y'all. I see a lot of y'all saying, your son, this, that, and the third, right? Listen, this is my firstborn son. All right? He's still here with us right now. He's still here with us. This is my firstborn son. He the oldest boy. Just for y'all to get some correction, he's the oldest boy. Let's go.
Yeah. I can see the hate through the grapevine. Tell that you love me, you stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting. My heart done stopped feeling like a bust. Whoa, whoa. Can't find no love, so I chase money. Can't find no love, so I chase liquor. Quit popping all them pills, now it's out my sister. Real trap nigga, I don't like to take pictures. I did them magazines, I don't fuck with them. And if fuck with them, I'm a boss with them. It ain't no question if one with you. These niggas be changing what's wrong with them. These bitches be changing what's wrong with them. Yeah. Enough is enough, you can see I'm tired. You can see the pain on my damn line. Sometimes I ask God why. Don't hop in if you ain't gon' slide. Don't hop in if you ain't gon' ride. I know they scared, they don't wanna die. I've been doing dirt ducking one time. These fake ass bitches on my deadline. These fake ass bitches.
You good, Javon, you good.
I've been doing me, I can't make time. Couldn't find love, so I stopped trying.
He got like a gunner flow, man.
So I kept going. Don't tell me that you love me if you can't show it. I have things around me and I didn't even know it. Couldn't find trust, so I kept going. I can see the hate through the grapevine. Tell that you love me when you stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting. My heart done stopped feeling like a bust. Whoa, whoa. Can't find no love, so I chase money. Can't find no love, so I chase liquor. Quit popping all them pills, now it's out my sister. Real trap nigga, I don't like to take pictures. I did them magazines, I don't fuck with them. And if fuck with them, I'm a boss with them. It ain't no question if one with you. These niggas be changing what's wrong with them.
Wrong with
These bitches be changing what's
wrong with them. Wrong with them.
Yeah. I'm so used to it now that it don't faze me. Talk to myself, think I'm going crazy. It's like so hard, wish it'd be easy. Got the devil on my back trying to sleep. I just thank God that I'm breathing. I done lost all my feelings. Pain don't change, heart still bleeding. Shit don't change, no, I'm still drinking. It's a lot on my mind, nigga thinking. I've been thinking about the times I ain't had no hope. Put my faith in the streets, started selling dope. Put my faith in them niggas, they ain't even show. Put my faith in them bitches, but they all hoes. I don't even got no love no more. Hey, so it's love on show. I can see the hate through the grapevine. Tell that you love me when you stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting. My heart done stopped feeling like a bust. Whoa, whoa. Can't find no love, so I chase money. Can't find no love, so I chase liquor. Quit popping all them pills, now it's out my sister. Real trap nigga, I don't like to take pictures. I did them magazines, I don't fuck with them. And if fuck with them, I'm a boss with them. It ain't no question if one with you. These niggas be changing what's wrong with them. These bitches be changing what's wrong with them. Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all listen to his tracks real quick. This is another one of his songs. Y'all check him out, man.
I want my heart on my sleeve. I'm popping these pills on key. I just stand up with no sleep. The road running for a week now. She wanna fuck with me right now. I put a D in the pound. Yeah. I show no feelings so real. Fuck around and get popped like a pill. If it's steady, then we don't play fair. I'ma lay a nigga straight down. duplicate. I'm by myself at the isolate. I want my own on my sleep. I'm popping these pills on king. I just been up with no sleep. The road running for a week. Now she wanna fuck with me right now. I put a D in the pound. Yeah. I show no fear, I'm too real. Fuck around and get popped like a pill. If it's static, then we don't play fair. I'ma lay a nigga straight down. I know he's scared, he don't come round. I keep a 30 with 50 rounds. I'ma lay him down. Getting bigger cause I just been eating good. I can pull up in like any hood. I got him skinning this shit. And I wish a nigga what? I got sticks, no wood. Fuck around and get your life took. I want my own on my sleep. I'm popping these pills so I'm king. I just been up with no sleep. The road running for a week now. She wanna fuck with me right now. I put the D in the bound.
Yeah.
I show no fear, I'm too real. Fuck around and get popped like a pill. If it's static, then we don't play fair. I'ma lay a nigga straight down. I know he's scared, he don't come round. I keep a 30 with 50 rounds.
Domingo. Thanks, Devon, for the
I want my own on my sleep. I'm popping these pills so I'm king. I just been up with no sleep. The road running for a week now. She wanna fuck with me right now. I put a D in the pound. Yeah. I show no fear, I'm too real. Fuck around and get popped like a pill. If it's static, then we don't play fair. I'ma lay a nigga straight down. I know he's scared, he don't come round. I keep a 30 with 50 rounds. I'ma lay him down. For the system, they tryna lock me away. I'ma keep ballin' like NBA. I just been praying for better days. I'm taking chances, can't hesitate. I get the money and calculate. I take a sip and I activate. I am too solid, can't duplicate. I'm by myself at the isolate. I want my own on my sleep. I'm popping these pills so I'm king. I just been up with no sleep. The road running for a week now. She wanna fuck with me right now. I put a D in the pound. Yeah. I show no fear, I'm too real. Fuck around and get popped like a pill. If it's static, then we don't play fair. I'ma lay a nigga straight down. I know he's scared, he don't come round. I keep a 30 with 50 rounds. I'ma lay him down. Getting bigger cause I just been eating good. I can pull up in like any hood. I got him skinning this shit. And I wish a nigga what? I got sticks, no wood. Fuck around and get your life took. I want my own on my sleep. I'm popping these pills so I'm king. I just been up with no sleep. The road running for a week now. She wanna fuck with me right now. I put a D in the pound. Yeah. I show no fear, I'm too real. Fuck around and get popped like a pill. If it's static, then we don't play fair. I'ma lay a nigga straight down. I know he's scared, he don't come round. I keep a 30 with 50 rounds. I'ma lay him down. I want my own on my sleep. I'm popping these pills so I'm king. I just been up with no sleep. The road running for a week now. She wanna fuck with me right now. I put a D in the pound. Yeah. I show no fear, I'm too real. Fuck around and get popped like a pill. If it's static, then we don't play fair. I'ma lay a nigga straight down. I know he's scared, he don't come round. I keep a 30 with 50 rounds. I'ma lay him down.
It's dope. Say what's the problem? Hey. It's dope. It's dope.
I want my own on my sleep. I'm popping these pills so I'm king. I just been up with no sleep. The road running for a week now. She wanna fuck with me right now. I put a D in the pound. I show no fear, I'm too real. Fuck around and get popped like a pill. If it's static, then we don't play fair. I'ma lay a nigga straight down. I know he's scared, he don't come round. I'ma lay him down. For the system, they tryna lock me away. I'ma keep ballin' like NBA.
Yeah, I did a song with him.
Yeah. I sure don't feel too real. Fuck around and get popped like a pill. If it's steady, then we don't play fair. I'ma let niggas straight down. I know.
Uh-oh, y'all turn up for this one right here. Hold on, y'all turn up for this one right here. Hey.
Turn, real, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all turn up for this one right here. Turn up for this one right here.
Catch me, laid back with your bitch. I'll make you reminisce on that hot boy shit. Tell a bro nigga to be quiet, cause he ain't talking about shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Look like I can't go in the black, no you can't see in this bitch. I ain't telling on myself, but she be in this bitch. Cause I'm a hot boy, I need a hot girl. Ride with me, I'ma take you up in my world. I got a ghetto pass, from state to state. Nigga ask about mom, they know I ain't fake. I'ma put you in the moon, huh? Crack a sleeve, get away, gotta open up. Now she giving it. If the bitch start acting bad, I'ma tell her how to step. I'm a real ass nigga, I don't take no disrespect. Fuck that new age shit, it's for the 996. I chase a check, I be damn if I chase a bitch. Hey, lil' bro gone, lil' bro stuck in this shit. Lil' bro say he bust nigga head if you fuck with his bitch. Lil' bro got the block hot, he stuff a dick in the Glock. Lil' bro grew up with his mama, he ain't had no pops. You can catch me, laid back with your bitch. I'll make you reminisce on that hot boy shit. Tell a bro nigga to be quiet, cause he ain't talking about shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Look like I can't go in the black, no you can't see in this bitch. I ain't telling on myself, but she be in this bitch. Cause I'm a hot boy, I need a hot girl. Ride with me, I'ma take you up in my world. Hey, give me a feeling, huh? You type nigga go back, pillow talk to a little bitch, huh? You type nigga ask a little bitch, let me borrow your car, huh? You type nigga wait till tax time, let me get a little loan, huh? Oh, you broke, huh? You ain't got no more dope, huh? Now you riding around looking for a little front, huh? You ain't had nothing to put in your blood, huh? I be high man like a blood, huh? But I can take a bitch to the dog pound. Since I came around, you come around. Niggas ass round when he hit his gun, son. Hey, I feel like jelly, boy, I'm the one now. Hey, make her bust it open like some glass, huh? Hey, I'm the type of nigga chase your ass down. You can catch me, laid back with your bitch. I'll make you reminisce on that hot boy shit. Tell a bro nigga to be quiet, cause he ain't talking about shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Look like I paint the windows black, no you can't see in this bitch. I ain't telling on myself, but she be in this bitch. Cause I'm a hot boy, I need a hot girl. Ride with me, I'ma take you up in my world. Ride with me, I'ma take you up in my world. I got a ghetto pass, from state to state. Nigga ask about mom, they know I ain't fake. I'ma put you in the moon, huh? Crack a sleeve, get away, gotta open up. Now she giving it. If the bitch start acting bad, I'ma tell her how to step. I'm a real ass nigga, I don't take no disrespect. Fuck that new age shit, it's for the 996. I chase a chick, I be damn if I chase a bitch. Hey, lil' bro gone,
Lil' bro stuck in this shit.
Lil' bro say he bust nigga head if you fuck with his bitch. Lil' bro got the block hot, he stuff a
Dick in the Glock.
Lil' bro grew up with his mama,
but he ain't had no pops.
You can catch me, laid back with your bitch. I'll make you reminisce on that hot boy shit. Tell a bro nigga to be quiet, cause he ain't talking about shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Look like I can't go in the black, no you can't see in this bitch. I ain't telling on myself, but she be in this bitch. Cause I'm a hot.
Hey, my son say, how you result the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Now tell me if that ain't sound like some dope shit. How you niggas result the violence when I'm fucking your bitch?
Lil' bro got the block hot, he stuff a dick in the Glock. Lil' bro grew up with his mama, he ain't had no pops. You can catch me, laid back with your bitch. I'll make you reminisce on that hot boy shit. Tell a bro nigga to be quiet, cause he ain't talking about shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Look like I can't go in the black, no you can't see in this bitch. I ain't telling on myself, but she be in this bitch. Cause I can't go in the black, no you can't quiet, cause he ain't talking about shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Look like shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Talking about shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Talking about shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Talking about shit. Hey, how you resolve the violence, cause I'm fucking your bitch? Hey. hot boy shit. Tell a bro nigga to be quiet, cause he ain't talking about shit. Hey, how you result the violence? Cause I'm fucking your bitch. Like I can't go in the black, no, you can't see in this bitch. I ain't telling on myself, but she be in this bitch. Cause I'm a hot boy, I need a hot girl. Ride with me, I'ma take you up in my world. I got a ghetto pass from state to state. Nigga, ask about one, they know I ain't fake. I'ma put you in the moon, huh? Crack a scene, get her wet, got her open up. Now she giving neck. If the bitch start acting bad, I'ma tell her who to step. I'm a real ass nigga, I don't take no disrespect. Fuck that new age shit, it's for the 996. I chase a check, I be damn if I chase a bitch. Hey, Lil' Bro gone, Lil' Bro stuck in this shit. Lil' Bro said he bust nigga head if you fuck with his bitch. Lil' Bro got the block hot, he stuffed a dick in the Glock. Lil' Bro grew up with his mom, cause he ain't had no pops. Oh Lord, oh man. Lord, bitch. I'll make reminisce on that hot boy shit. Tell a bro nigga to be quiet, cause he ain't talking about shit.
Hey, how you broke the violence? Cause I'm fucking your bitch.
Like I can't go in the black, no, you can't see in this bitch.
See the window black, cause you see in this bitch.
I'm a hot boy, I need a hot girl. Ride with me, I'ma take you up in my world. Hey, you and your feeling, huh?
You and your feelings?
You type nigga go back, put a talk to a little bitch, huh?
Gotti.
You type nigga ask a little bitch, let me borrow your car, huh?
Gotti.
You type nigga went to tat time, let me get a little loan, huh?
Gotti.
Oh, you broke, huh?
Hey, ho, Gotti.
Dope, huh? Now you riding around looking for a little front, huh? You ain't had nothing to put in your blood, huh? I be high man like a blood, huh? But I can take a bitch
to the dog, huh?
Since I came around, you come around. Niggas ass round when he hit his gun, son. Hey, I feel like Jelly Boy, I'm the
one, huh?
Hey, nigga bust it open like some glass, huh?
Yes, Lord.
I'm the type of nigga chase your ass down.
Chase you down, nigga.
Laid back with your bitch.
Type of nigga go chase you down, nigga.
On that hot boy
What type of nigga go chase you down, nigga?
Quiet, cause he ain't talking about shit. Hey, how you result the violence? Cause I'm fucking your bitch.
Paint the windows black so you can see in this bitch.
I ain't telling on myself.
Fuck tint, we paint the window black, nigga. Fuck putting tint on the window, we paint the window black, nigga. Yeah, 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 yeah. That nigga say, how do you result the violence? Cause I'm fucking you. I use up the violence because I'm hitting your bitch. Yeah. We don't put no tint on the windows. We paint the windows black. Now you can't see in this bitch. Y'all know what I'm saying. Hey, my son is talented. Don't get it twisted. He talented. But he ain't willing to sell his soul. Period. And all them songs that y'all heard, he wrote, produced, did the beat, and recorded himself. That's all him. There was no producer with that. He is the producer on them tracks. Those tracks were made by him. He got the beats, he recorded it himself, he mixed it down himself, he edited it himself, and he put it out himself. Now I got the music. You feel me? I got the music. But we ain't ready to release it yet. We just testing it out right now. He testing it out. I'ma test it out, put it on the board, see who all like it. The world love it. So I can't imagine when the album come out how y'all gonna feel about it. On an independent scale. Like Dolph. Independent. No distribution company. No none of that. Well, you're gonna have to go through a distribution like TuneCore or one of them to do it, but no deals. Just straight up the music. You feel me? Straight up the music. Now, I must admit, my son is a better rapper than me. We got two different styles. But your kid's always supposed to be better than you. So I don't mind taking the back seat to him because he got a gunner flow. He got a flow out of this world when he get in his zone. When he get in his zone, he can go. When he get in his zone. When he get in his zone, he can go. You feel me? When he get in his zone, he can go. So, but the old man got some songs too now. You know what I'm saying? The old man got some songs too. You know what I'm saying? I had a song called The First 48. Let's go. Y'all can listen to it. Y'all want to listen to my first 48? Let's go. This me on the hook and the verses and my partners. Let's go.
Powered by Street
You don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48. You don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48. You don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48. You don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48.
Stay in your lane. Come cross that track. We bout that murder. Fuck around, get kidnapped. Bitch, you get jacked. Script for your life. This ain't no fairy tale shit. This here real life. We catch them bodies. 211s, 27s. Buffalo's move, singing to heaven. Body bags, we don't tell them. Hanging off that black ghost. Long ass extendo. There you go. Texas Joe. Murder is my M.O. White sheets, yellow tape, white chalk, body rock, gun sparks, black block. What I told, get smoke, play with me, you gon' see the motherfucking bad side of me. I'll flip the script, crush shit, don't fuck with opposite. Niggas from that other side, catch you down bad, do a drive-by, nap your ass off the square. Pussy niggas, we don't play fair. Slimy niggas from the north, hit your ass with a sawed off, duct tape you, broom rape you. I'ma suck your ass with a scrape razor. Please don't make a nigga 48 you. Please don't make a nigga 48 you. Please don't make a nigga 48 you. Please don't make a nigga 48 you.
Don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48. We don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48. We don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48. We don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48.
Told you stay the fuck around. Now he dead, fuck it though. Hit him with that throwback gun. Old school calico. Empty out the whole drum. Close range headshot. He was dead off the first click.
I just kept on clicking.
Told you to stay the fuck silent. Stay about that soldier shit. I got this 48 by seeing the cocaine quick. 72-hour torture. The yapping got the best of me. Shit, but he ain't yapping now.
Silent is the recipe. Ever since I
died,
backtracking slowly.
Trying to figure out if I got
any loose
beat. Too much mercs around me, and ain't shit friendly around here. I know y'all niggas heard it out, just like me fucking. So by the time you click, you hit your dead. Now they just harassing me. Know I did it, they really mad, but they ain't gon' snatch me.
Don't play them fucking games, better stay
in your lane. You gon' fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48.
We don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass.
Verse 48.
We don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass.
Verse 48.
We don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48.
Last time I'ma tell you, nigga, we a Danny crew. Nigga, we a bum rush you on sight. Put it in your life. When I look in your eyes, all I see that pussy crying. Homicide, cold case, find your body cold. Duct tape, man jacker, body snatcher, off killer. Hit you for the skrilla. Grave digger, coke flipper. If I catch it, I'ma kill you. Better yet, nigga, 48 ya. Bury your ass on 40 acres. Fuck that shit, no undertaker. Send your ass to your maker. Leave your ass for the vulture. Body stinking in a hole. Bitch ass nigga, I gotta go. Leave it flat, like a plate. This that gangster shit, my nigga. Please don't make a nigga 48 ya. Please don't make a nigga 48 ya. Please don't make a nigga 48 ya.
Don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48. We don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48. We don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48. We don't play them fucking games, better stay in your lane. You won't fuck around and get your ass. Verse 48.
I ain't talking no more, nigga. I ain't
talking no more, nigga. We'll bum rush you, nigga. I'll put it in your life, nigga. Yeah, that nigga crying, nigga. He crying, nigga. I'm a duct tape. Coke flipper. Kill ya. Lay you down, nigga. I'ma lay you down, nigga.
I want my heart on my sleeve. I'm popping these pills so I keep. I just let up with no sleep. The road running for a week now. She wanna fuck with me right now. I put it in the pound. Yeah. I show no feelings for real. Fuck around and get popped like a pill. If it's static, then we don't play fair. I'ma lay a nigga straight down. I know he's scared, he don't come.
Yeah, man. I was caught work for this nigga, man. Caught work for this bitch. Oh, Lord, nigga was short me, man. Short me, nigga, man. So I was plotting on this bitch ass. Yeah. You know I was plotting on this nigga, so you know I had to stick him, man. Oh, stick this nigga. Come on, gang. Y'all sing this shit. Stick this nigga. Let's not stick him right here. I had to take it all the way back to the goddamn Fat Boys. Let's go, gang. I need everybody in the crowd. I need everybody in the box to do this right here. I need all y'all to do this right here in the box right now. I need all y'all to do this right here. Say this right here. Brrr, stick up. Stick up. Stick up. Stick up. Stick up. Me was playing fucked up, so you know I had to get up. Playing fucked up, so you know I had to get him. He thought I was a sweet lick when I was copping from him all along. I'm plotting on him. I'm about to jam this bitch. This nigga started shorting grams. He stepping on this coke. He telling me the price is high, but I don't give a fuck. I'm noticing the way he moves. He told me be there in the view. I'm peeping all his moves. He say a joker never lose. He trying to sell me dreams and take all of my fucking cream. This nigga crazy though, got no clue who he fucking with. A vicious psychopathic nigga, I'm about to take his shit. I'm about to bust a move, I'm acting innocent and shit. Lick 'em up, shot nigga for them fucking breaks. I gotta do this shit, I'm acting like a dude, boy. I'm trying to throw him off anything to get this off this nigga. Then I knock him off, I play this nigga like a flute. He wants to come up off that basket, then I aim to shoot. Then I aim to shoot. Brrr, stick up. Stick up. Stick up. Stick up. Stick up. He was playing fucked up, so you know I had to get up. Stick up. Stick up. Stick up. Stick up. Stick up. Guess what, gang? Part 2 of the story is crazy. This nigga gaining trust in me. He hit me for a baby. Next thing you know, we dropping off a whole fucking block. But what he didn't know about to knock his fucking top. Straight off the fucking block. He telling me be patient, nigga. But I'm just thinking of the times he done shit on a nigga. It's not controlled by my body, nigga. Feel the pressure, ain't gon' bust your dome. I'm about to send them home, I'm about to run off on the plug. But not without turning around and giving him them slugs. Cause I ain't tryna be looking over my shoulder, nigga. If you go lick him, stick him, hit him, get rid of him. Cause he might come back to get you, nigga. Ain't no nigga taking no loss. Cause where I'm from, these niggas nail you to the fucking cross. Tell Jesus Christ, you nigga. Hold up, man, my phone rang. Look surprised, you should could have seen his eyes. It's full fire, he asked one question why. I say, nigga, don't ask me shit. Dog, you about to die. This is your final ride. Hope you told your mama bye. You told your mama bye. Time to go, nigga. Brrr, stick up. Check out time, dog. That's that riding music right there, man. Now I'm about to send you out to sunset, nigga. Nobody so missing your shoes. My baby mama hell, she going straight to hell. And every nigga that's against me, dog, you gonna fail. I'm tryna be like Scrooge, nigga, I'm on DuckTales. I'm swimming in this mail, a nigga just rebel. And if a nigga stitch it down right, he getting killed. Don't fuck up and be my meal. I lay this mic down, pick up 100 rounds. Man, to keep my mind at ease. I'm having bad dreams. I'm falling off a bridge. A nigga killed my kids. A nigga took my baby. I know this shit sound crazy. I gotta move on. I gotta stay strong. I break the law. Let me trade place with Queen Sean. They say don't question him. I want to know why. The good died so young and these fuck niggas still riding around. I'm having problems, dog. I feel like Kurt Cobain. These niggas out here taking niggas live for some cocaine. My membrane insane. I'm coming out my body. I'm walking through this hellfire with a sawed-off shotty. My nigga, I'm going Scotty. I'm in a straight jacket. Hannibal Lecter mask. Get too close, I blast your ass. I'm in the second war. In between hell and heaven. The demons trying to take my soul and I ain't even ready. Sometimes I cry at night. I get emotional. Don't know which way to go. My heart's so fucking cold. I pop a broken lock. Codeine and Phantom Man. And keep my mind at ease. I'm having bad dreams. I'm falling off a bridge. A nigga killed my kids. A nigga took my baby. I know this shit sound crazy. I gotta move on. I gotta stay strong. I beg the Lord, let me dream. Place with Queen Sean. They say don't question him. I wanna know why. The good die so young and these fuck niggas still riding round. I'm having problems, dog. I feel like Kurt Cobain. These niggas take a nigga lives for some cocaine. My memory insane. I'm drumming on my body. I'm walking through this hellfire with a sawed-off shotty. My nigga, I'm going Scotty. I'm in a straight jacket. Hannibal Lecter mask. Get too close, I blast your ass. I'm in a second walk. In between hell and heaven. The demons trying to take my soul and I ain't even ready. I feel like Machiavelli. What the fuck until it's ready? I feel like Nas on belly. Grab my check and get you issue. I know you hope I miss you. Blow your nose, you got some tissue. Now I'ma switch it up, dog. I got so many issues. Man, y'all know my baby mama. Hell! That bitch going straight to hell. And any nigga that's against me, dog, you gonna fail. I'm trying to be like Scrooge. Nigga, I'm on DuckTales. Swimming in this mail. A nigga just made bail. And if a nigga snitch it damn right, he getting killed. I'm in this for my meal. I'm in this for my meal. Don't fuck up and be my meal. I'll lay this mic down, bitch, and I'll pick up 100 rounds. Trying to put you in a bag. We dropping bodies like the rag. We don't know how to hang. I'm going dump. They already got a drum. I'm hanging out this window. I got a longest pistol. I'm aiming at your head, bitch. You about to get the issue. I know you hope I met you. Blow your nose, you got some tissue. Y'all make my foot to the arm. I got so many issues. My baby mama hell. She going straight to hell. And every nigga that's against me, dog, you gonna fail. I'm trying to be like you, nigga. I'm on DuckTales. I'm swimming in this mail. My nigga just rebel. But if my nigga snitch down right, he getting killed. I'm in this for the meal. Don't fuck up and be my meal. I lay this mic down. Pick up 100 rounds. I need y'all to feel my pain, man. I need y'all to feel my pain on this one right here, man. I need y'all to feel my pain on this one, gang. elevating, dog. Y'all know what time it is, man. It's the 09 gang, OTG. We on an all-night flight. I'm trying to make y'all feel my pain, man. Feel my pain. Y'all know what time it is. This is the game, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. This is the game, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all know exactly what time.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go a little bit volume, nigga. Let me go a little bit volume, nigga. Yeah.
KO4DT, huh?
We on that head busting shit right now, nigga. Get with it, nigga. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Woo! Don't let me get the drop, don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock, got 30 in my Glock. I make them body rock, I make them body rock. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Don't let me get the drop, don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock, got 30 in my Glock. Bet not try me, motherfucker, I'll punch your clock. How much time I gotta tell you I ain't playing with 'em? Chopper hit 'em, bust 'em like a watermelon. Leave 'em shitty like a baby, this a order, nigga. Time up, mask off, this a slaughter, nigga. Y'all got me tripping. Y'all tripping right now. Let's go, gang. Let's go, gang. Yeah, let me go a little bit volume, nigga. Let me go a little bit volume, nigga. Yeah.
KO4DT, huh?
We on that head busting shit right now, nigga. Get with it, nigga. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Don't let me get the drop, don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock, got 30 in my Glock. I make them body rock, I make them body rock. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Don't let me get the drop, don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock, got 30 in my Glock. Bet not try me, motherfucker, I'll punch your clock. How much time I gotta tell you I ain't playing with 'em? Chopper hit 'em, bust 'em like a watermelon. Leave 'em shitty like a baby, that's an order, nigga. Time up, mask off, this a slaughter, nigga. 10 racks to get your whack, holding your daughter, nigga. 5 racks to get your snatch, I ain't gon' hold you, nigga. Round here we run with cockroaches and roaches, nigga. All my homies got a PhD in torture, nigga. I've been known to kill 'em quicker than Ebola, nigga. Thought I told you I'm a motherfucking head buster. Leave 'em staking on the curb, I ain't going for nothing. Ain't no need for discussion, chopper drums sound like percussion. Killing my witnesses cause ain't nobody saying nothing. No, there's no business, but they told me leave no fucking trace. I sold the game up like a soldier, I ain't fucking playing. The main problem with these niggas, they don't know their lane. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Don't let me get the drop, don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock, got 30 in my Glock. Don't make your body rock, I make them body rock. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Don't let me get the drop, don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock, got 30 in my Glock. Bet not try me, motherfucker, I'll punch your clock. Don't let me get the drop, don't let me get the drop. I'm coming with the stick, I'm coming with the mop. I'm coming with nothing less than 100 shot. I'm trying to end nigga ass out like they did Dolph. But I ain't trying to miss, nigga, I'ma knock you off. Choppers with drums, you going to the mall. Yeah, y'all ain't hear that. Y'all ain't hear that. Y'all ain't hear that. Yeah, I'm trying to air nigga ass out like they did Dolph. Fuck niggas. Yeah, let me go a little bit volume. Yeah, I'm trying to air nigga ass out like they did Dolph. They playing games. Let's go. Let's go, gang. Yeah, and this song been recorded way before Dolph died. Let's go. Get with it, nigga. Hey, gang, OTG, guess what? My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Woo! Don't let me get the drop, don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock, got 30 in my Glock. I make them body rock, I make them body rock. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Don't let me get the drop, don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock, got 30 in my Glock. Bet not try me, motherfucker, I'll punch your clock. How much time I gotta tell you I ain't playing with 'em? Chopper hit 'em, bust 'em like a watermelon. Leave 'em shitty like a baby, that's a order, nigga. Time up, mask off, this a slaughter, nigga. 10 racks to get your whack on your daughter, nigga. fine raps and get your snatch. I ain't gon' hold you, nigga. Round here we run with cockroaches and roaches, nigga. All my homies got a PhD in Georgia, nigga. I've been known to kill 'em quicker than Ebola, nigga. Thought I told you I'm a motherfucking head buster. Leave 'em sticking on the curb. I ain't going for nothing. Ain't no need for discussion. Chopper drums out like percussion. Killing my witnesses 'cause ain't nobody saying nothing. No biz, no business when they told me need no fucking tricks. I sold the game up like a soldier. I ain't fucking playing. The main problem with these niggas, they don't know they live. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Don't let me get the drop. Don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock. Got 30 in my Glock. I make 'em body rock. I make 'em body rock. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Don't let me get the drop. Don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock. Got 30 in my Glock. Bet not try me, motherfucker. I'll punch your clock. Don't let me get the drop. Don't let me get the drop. I'm coming with the stick. I'm coming with the mop. I'm coming with nothing less than 100 shots. I'm trying to end nigga ass out like they did Dolph. But I ain't trying to miss, nigga. I'ma knock you off. Choppers with drums, you going to the mall. I'm a head buster, nigga. Put that shit on guard. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Don't let me get the drop. Don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock. Got 30 in my Glock. I make a body rock. I make a body rock. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking head buster. Don't let me get the drop. Don't let me get the drop. Got 30 in my Glock. Got 30 in my Glock. Bet not try me, motherfucker. I'll punch your clock. Y'all like that shit in it, man. That's that chopper music. That's that chopper music right there, man. Y'all gotta understand it. That's that chopper music right there, man.
What's up, what's up, what's up? You now tuned in to Onan TV, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and we about to get right into this, man. But first, you know I gotta give a special shout out to all my viewers that sent me them cash apps, man. Yeah, we had a lot of generous people this week. We know tax time coming, and y'all damn sure proving it. First, I'd like to shout out Stan, Janine.
SMG Audio, SMG
It's war time, nigga. War time, nigga. That's Chopper City shit, nigga. Yeah, that's that Chopper City shit. Motherfucking Chopper, nigga. We about to go to war. Get your fucking guns, nigga. Motherfucker, sneak this and that. This shit real. Yeah, get your motherfucking guns up, nigga. Put them up, nigga. These niggas here, we know you big. Got battle cause we know you slick. Put your head, let it stand. You know I ain't playing. Spin the bin with that chopper, no get dick in the sand. I'm the murder man, I'm murder man. These niggas here, we know you big. Got battle cause we know you slick. Put your head, let it stand. You know I ain't playing. Spin the bin with that chopper, no get dick in the sand. I'm the murder man, I'm murder man. It kills me to talk about these whole niggas. On the rock, high they hands, scrape, bitch, nigga.
For a bus,
nigga. This ain't no game, pussy boy. It's a rush, nigga. Get your funds up, nigga. Get your guns up, nigga. Stop fake beefing, bitch, nigga. You ain't about that life. I show up in your dreams, make you piss up in your sleep. Keep my name out your mouth. Go and put you 6 feet deep. Have your mama crying front row. I'll stand up at your funeral and talk good about you. Knowing I'm the nigga that knock all the air out you. Knock all the air out you. Niggas here, we know you big. That battle cause we know you slave. Put your head, let it stand. You know I ain't playing. Spin the bin with that chopper, knock your dick in the sand. I'm the murder man, I'm murder man. These niggas here, we know you big. Keep that battle cause we know you slave. Put your head, let it stand. You know I ain't playing. Spin the bin with that chopper, knock your dick in the sand. I'm the
murder man.
This ain't no threat, this I promise, bitch. You won't fuck around and wake up in that apple like design and get your mind right. Fuck a drive-by, woke up on your ass in daylight. Shoot in the air. What's up, what's up, what's up? You now tuned in to Onan TV, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and we gonna get right into this, man. What's up, what's up, what's up? You now tuned in to Onan TV, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe.
Y'all ready to go? The trial starting.
What's up, what's up, what's up? You now tuned in to Onan TV, man. Hit that like button, hit that. What's up? What's up? What's up? You're now tuned in to Onan TV, man.
Airways is responding to a shooting 2370 Airways.
This my mama.
Yeah, I don't need her name. Yeah, tell her I don't need her name.
Is she on the phone?
What's up? Can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, yeah, nigga. I can't fuck with all these souls at the same time. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't fuck with all these souls.
I'm trying to get to the song with me and my son.
Script club status, nigga.
God asked me if I ever did a song with my son. This is one of the songs we did when he was a little bit younger. Let's go. I hope you hurry up and play before this shit come on.
Let me get it. Put it in. Yeah. I've been working hard so you can't block my shine. My shine, my shine, my shine. How could you be the plug if you don't got supply? Supply, supply, supply. Keep it real till the day a nigga die. I die, I die, I die. Stick and move, I hit my play and then I slide. I slide, I slide, I slide.
Keeping it real right, niggas. I show no love to these slaves. Niggas be hating, but smile in your face. With this fuck, I see you right out of space. I had to keep strapping like I'm in the race. You step out of line, you get put in your plate. Most of these niggas is fake. I can relate, had to give me some cake. Gotta go get it, ain't no other way. Talking like bitches, these niggas is gay. Pull up the sack, your head across her face. How you got work and you don't got a way? Get out the streets, just taking up space. I'm on this money like I'm on the case. I push the clock, I ain't taking no breaks. I push the clock, I ain't taking no breaks. Nah.
I've been working hard so you can block my shine. My shine, my shine, my shine. How could you be the plug if you don't got supply? Supply, supply, supply. Keep it real till the day a nigga die. I die, I die, I die. Stick and move, I hit my play and then I slide. I slide, I slide, I slide. There's no more to wait. Put your hands up in this bitch. 211 on some real nigga shit. Burning cells don't make a nigga flinch. Itch your finger don't make me itch. Donkey nigga, I'm a savage trick. Break your ass down like a brick. Whip your ass like Kunta bitch. Short fuse don't make me flip. Asshole folk dumb in this bitch. Michael Myers, where I cut this brick. Break your shoulder, make it lock up quick. Serve your ass that glass bitch. Dog food, make your neck get shit. Pookie nigga on a new jack shit. Got him running back cause they need a bitch. Can't fuck with me cause I'm the shit. On Percocet with that Hennessy bitch. Snatch a nigga like a red nose pit. Lock him up, make that nigga won't quit. I'm never nigga, you Jody nigga. You a clown nigga on that circus shit. I'm never nigga, you Jody nigga. You a clown nigga on that circus shit. I've been working hard so you can't block my shine. My shine, my shine, my shine. How could you be the plug if you don't got supply? Supply, supply.
Hey man, this song go out to Dolph, man. And then once we finish this right here, it's over with. But this song go out to Dolph, man. And I dedicate this to Dolph. Hey, let's get into this court. But this go out to Dolph, man. Let's go.
Always keep your third eye open, you never know. Money, greed, jealousy, envy is a disease. Ain't no cure for this shit. If you slip, nigga, you'll get hit. I done seen so many niggas die over bullshit. I done seen so many niggas die over bullshit. Never trust your homie, man, far as you condone. Always keep your third eye open, you never know. Money, greed, jealousy, envy is a disease. Ain't no cure for this shit. If you slip, nigga, you'll get hit. I done seen so many niggas die over bullshit. I done seen so many niggas die over bullshit. Now this nigga made it home. He back riding on that chrome. Now he called his main man. I think that nigga for bringing him home. Now this nigga ain't answering the phone, so he drove to his home. He pull up in the nigga house and them killers was waiting on him. He had his man side up. He had a rope around his neck and a tick up in his mouth, ready to take that nigga out. What the fuck you doing, nigga?
Set a nigga up in a drone. Now they about to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Now they gone. But they thought about that shit before they call a nigga phone. Now the streets undefeated. Trust me, nigga, never beat it. I done seen too many homicides. Seen too many drive-bys. Seen too many lies. Taking live motherfucking 9. Seen too many wakes, nigga. Seen too many funerals, nigga. Don't know what to do, nigga. Seen them sing the blues, nigga. Yeah, it's all on you, nigga. Yeah, it's all on you, nigga. Seen too many funerals, nigga. Seen too many funerals, nigga. Never trust your homie, man. Far as you can throw him. Always keep your third eye open, you never know. Money, greed, jealousy, envy is a disease. Ain't no cure for the shit. If you slip, nigga, you'll get hit. I done seen so many niggas die over bullshit. I done seen so many niggas die over bullshit. Never trust your homie, man. Far as you can throw him. Always keep your third eye open, you never know. Money, greed, jealousy, envy is a disease. Ain't no cure for the shit. If you slip, nigga, you'll get hit. I done seen so many niggas die over bullshit. I done seen so many niggas die over bullshit. I done seen so many mamas cry. I done seen so many homicides. I done seen so many lies, nigga. I done seen so many lies, nigga. Take lives, nigga. Take lives, nigga. I done seen so many mamas cry. I done seen so many babies die. All right, let's go. Never trust your homie, man. Far as you can throw him. Always keep your third eye open, you never know him. Money, greed, jealousy, envy is a disease. Ain't no cure for this shit. If you slip, nigga, you get hit. Get your bitch ass up, nigga, while that jury come in. Get your bitch ass up, nigga. These niggas couldn't survive in my time. Them niggas I come up with, man, they done had this nigga scalped long time ago. He wouldn't have made it in that jailhouse in the chop. They'd have find that nigga somewhere curl up, man. Real talk. They'd have find him somewhere curl up, bro. Let's go start this shit. We ain't got all day for this shit. Turn the fucking...
Good afternoon, Agent Garner.
Good afternoon, sir.
My name's Luke Evans. I'm just going to have a few questions for you this afternoon.
Yes, sir.
If there's any point in time you don't understand my question or you can't hear me, something like that, just let me know. I'll be happy to repeat the question.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, kind of, first thing I wanted to talk to you about is, I think right off the bat, you were telling us that, you know, the idea of looking at call detail records and matching with the cell phone towers to try to figure out any sort of general area where a cell phone might have been is not a perfect science at all.
That's correct.
Right?
It's not.
Lot of different factors that can affect the reliability of the information.
Yes, sir.
And I think you've hit on some of those, and you've said this, you're in no way, shape, or form here today to try to say where a cell phone was at a particular point in time.
Not at all, sir.
Right? Now, you said essentially you can talk about kind of a general area, right? Or based on the towers. Now, first thing, kind of helpful to talk about what area means, right? A general area. I know you've said at certain points in your testimony that, especially your summary, that the cell phones at times were in places where they were in the area of, you know, a concourse across town, and towers that service that area.
Yes, sir.
Right. But fair to say, there's a lot of towers, and I think you spoke about this at the beginning of your testimony, related to T-Mobile. But 500 and something towers, was it, in the greater Memphis area?
563 within 10 miles of it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And so, quite a few towers, and the reason that there are so many towers is because cell phone companies want to keep their customers happy, right?
Yes, sir.
And so, the idea of these call detail records and their inclusion of cell phone data location information, right? Like the latitude, longitude. Cell phone companies don't do that because they're trying to figure out where they're, where people are to a certainty, correct?
Oh, not at all.
They're doing it because they want to figure out how, customer satisfaction, right?
Yes, sir.
They want to be able to tell when calls are being dropped, make sure they have another tower that can pick up a call so people aren't getting calls dropped.
Best service possible. Yes, sir.
Right, so that's their point.
Yes, sir.
Not to find folks.
Not at all.
Okay. Now, typical tower, would you agree with me that a tower coverage area could cover as much ground as 2 miles?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, sir.
Right? And even in a populated area like Memphis, it could go out that far, depending on circumstances of other towers in the area, correct?
Yes, sir.
So, when you talk about areas, in the area of airways, Nikita Cookie, that could potentially go out miles in either direction, a couple of miles in either direction, correct?
Down south towards the airport. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Okay. And you talk about down south towards the airport. I was going to get to that here in a minute. But, in fact, you talked about some calls that occurred about 12:23. And there were several calls and or data usage points at 12:23. And you walked us through, I think it was starting on page 44 of your report. Use the elbow. Is it on? And you remember what I'm talking about now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you explain again how many either data usage or calls go on at 12:23? Is it 2 or 3?
There's at 12:22. There's a data section.
Okay. All right. And then after that?
At 12:23, there's an incoming call that's unanswered and sent to voicemail. Well, it's routed to voicemail, not sent.
Okay. And is that the call that goes over 2 towers?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And hits 2 separate towers. And isn't there another data usage in that minute, that 12:23 minute? And I'll refer you to your report, page 45 of your report. It says the data that was mapped. And specifically,
get that fucking lawyer out of here.
It references the second entry, data entry there down, references tower 65681, 122308, and the tower being at 2160 East Rains Road.
Yes, sir.
Now, you didn't map that entry, right?
No, sir.
And you're pretty familiar with the Memphis area, right?
Yes, sir.
And where Rains Road would be. You would agree with me that would be down towards the Memphis airport.
It's right there at Ranks and Airways. I know that's where the tower is. Yes, sir.
So, I'm going to hand you a document. This is, I want you to give that a look.
This lawyer got something up his sleeve. This lawyer got something up his sleeve.
Of Cellhawk.
This lawyer got something up his sleeve.
This is, I'm about to ask him if he can.
This lawyer got something up his sleeve.
I recognize the icons you use for the pins that are dropped on it. Yes, sir, from Cell Hall.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And so, Judge, I'd ask that this be marked the next number exhibit
Uh-oh.
There's no
This lawyer got something up his sleeve.
Thank you. Okay, so this is a particular page item that.
It's a cover-up.
No, it's not. It's
No.
not in there.
Not in
The
there.
cover-up.
This is a.
Luke Evans is a federal lawyer. Luke Evans is a federal lawyer.
I'm just gonna. It's got the Memphis Airport kind of.
Y'all hit the like button. What the like set, moderators?
FedEx were hub next to it. 240 is the gray intersection going through the middle of the page. And you've got 4 pink areas that the witness has been speaking of as areas of from cell towers. I think is what you well marked. This is exhibit 65.
Thank you, Ron. Do you still have a copy of that in front of you?
I do not.
I'm gonna hand you back what's been marked as Exhibit 65. I've got a copy myself. And I'd like you to look at that as basically in reference to the 1223 calls. And I think you would probably agree with me that these calls up here are ones that you've already displayed in your report.
Yes, sir.
Correct?
That's correct.
And one over here.
Yes,
Is
sir.
that one that you recall the same point in time displaying your report?
I don't know. I would have to look at the tower number and look it back in my report.
Okay. And you can feel free to refer to, if you want to look back at your report to see if that matches.
Thank you, Javon.
And if you recall, I think you testified at 12:17, there was a voice call to Tower 164286 to the tower north of Nikita Cookie and the scene of the homicide.
Yes, sir.
So there's a data usage at 1222.
Looking out, Javon.
Tower 39098 to north of Nikita Cookie, which would be this one here, correct?
Yes, sir. That's correct.
And then you've got a 122305 voice call to north of Nikita Cookie at 162486 that you noted.
Yes, sir.
Right. And then you've got another hit on the same tower at 122306 29098, which is the one north of Nikita Cookie.
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, you've also got this one. I don't think this one got mapped. For 122306. It's a voice call to tower 21198, which is in this area of I-240 west of Nikita.
I do not have that one mapped, no, sir.
Okay. And so, and you don't have any dispute that these are basically on the same call detail records that you would have had in relation to this phone number, purporting to be Mr. Johnson's phone, correct?
Correct.
All right. And then down here, the call detail records show at 122309, tower 6581, which is down here next to the airport.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, based on what you know of this area,
Thank y'all for the cash app, man.
it's surprising.
Put cash app on the board.
You know that it's about 3 miles from Nikita Cookie to this tower here on 240 or near 240.
Dre, thank you for the cash app.
It could be, yes, sir.
Okay. Let me ask you this.
Renee, Jamie Anderson, and Roger Johnson, Felix. Thank y'all for the cash app.
Yes, sir.
And if the CellHawk software actually pulled the line from Kino Kiki at that point, said it was approximately 3 miles. Would you have any reason to disagree with that?
I would agree with that. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right. And then this part of Airways, excuse me, down here at 1223 from the airport, would you dispute that the CellHawk software showed it from its mapping capability that this cell tower is about 3.2 miles from Wiki to Wiki, from there to here?
Yes, sir. I would agree. Yes, sir.
So, number one, was there any particular reason why you didn't map out either of these 1223, either data usages or calls that occurred, the one out here at I-240 or the one down here at the airport?
No, sir. I did not map those out, sir.
And again, you can see that we're not talking about exact science here, but within a minute, this cell phone, the one that is associated with Mr. Johnson, is hitting off, what, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Boy, say you heard the shots on Brooks. I heard the shot on Brooks.
They're miles away from one another.
Yes, sir.
Right. And within this period of time, you would agree with me. And again, these mileages are as the crow flies, as they say.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Or as the
Miles
tower
like
flies.
Yes, sir.
No one's, in less than 30 seconds, no one's getting from up here around Dietrich Avenue down to the airport.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Right? They're not driving that far going there.
No, sir.
Okay. Now, you mentioned an address in your report, and I'm not going to say the first numbers. It's on that exhibit in front of you. It's up here, right under Orange Mountain, and it's Pfizer Road. You remember that address as being the one associated with
2667.
In the subscriber records.
Right.
2667. Makita's number in and
I don't have your page number in front of me, but you would agree that that's the subscriber information associated with the phone for Mr. Johnson.
2667. Hold on. Makita's phone number in 2667.
You don't have to say the number, I'm just saying.
2667 Pfizer. Makita's phone number in 2667.
And
hold on.
as far as this is
They running the play.
and it's right up here.
2667. That's Makita's phone number.
What we've got marked down here is Bradley Avenue or their address of Hernandez Gomez.
Yes, sir.
Right there in that same area.
Yes, sir.
So, you talked about cell phones hitting the nearest available tower.
Yes, sir.
Right. A lot of things can affect availability, right?
Yes, sir.
Congestion, like too many people. Right?
Yes, sir.
On a particular cell tower, and you said it could even shift mid-call for people if there's too many people on it, right?
Yes, sir.
Like you can be on a call, and if it gets overly congested, it may direct you to a different tower.
Holy fuck. Hey, hold up. I gotta stop this. I gotta stop this. 2667 Pfizer Road. Makita's number in 2667. I gotta stop this right now. We're gonna come right back to this. 2667 Pfizer Road. Makita's number. Makita's phone number in 2667. So he said Pfizer Road, 2667. In Memphis, right? Well, look at the address at 2667. 2667 look like this house Dolph been in. I don't know with the rails and the door. 2667 Pfizer. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's go back to the video.
You talked a little bit about coverage area, and there was one question that Mr. Hagerman asked you about, and about whether this tower would cover this area, and you said, I can't answer that. I didn't do a drive test.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is a drive test?
The drive test is where the Memphis Police Department doesn't have the equipment, so we have to borrow the equipment from the FBI is what we use. That
The FBI.
has antennas that measure
The FBI.
frequencies of the broadcast of the antennas of the towers within a geographical area that is predetermined. And then it takes those signals and those measurements and plots out a map to see
Makita's phone number is 2667.
how that antenna broadcasts and can receive. And I put in a drive test result from an earlier case from years ago that showed the
Makita's last 4 digits of their phone number is 2667.
The tower was broadcasted and received.
Okay. And did you do a drive test as to the areas of the tower surrounding Nikita Cookie?
No, sir.
Or Valero gas station?
No.
Or Crosstown Concord?
No, sir.
No. So when it comes to kind of the opinions you've given about whether or not a person was in the area, or excuse me, a cell phone was in the area of a particular tower that was serviced by a particular tower, you can't really know where in the area that person would have been.
That's correct.
And they could have been in a different area, right?
Yes, sir.
And because of congestion on the towers or other reasons, service that tower instead.
That was just the device accessed that tower. That's all I can say, sir.
And another thing that affects what tower availability is sometimes towers go down.
Yes, sir.
Right? And just to be clear, you wouldn't have that information when you get your cell tower database. Like you wouldn't know that from the provider that one went down for maintenance.
No, sir. Would not.
Or if it was damaged in some, for a period of time during that, which caused it not to be working properly.
Correct. We would not know that. No, sir.
And obviously that would, again, affect what you talked about with the coverage area.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
That's all the questions I have. Thank you.
That's all you got.
Super quick.
That's all you got.
You testified with regard to the call detail records and the location, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Were physical extractions done from some of these cell phones?
They were.
And is it Jesse Brown that would analyze those physical extractions?
Yes, sir.
No further questions.
Mr. Evans?
Nothing further.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
State Sergeant McDougal?
Mr. Evans is getting my attention real quick.
That lawyer weak as a bitch. That lawyer selling street dropout. That lawyer selling street dropout. Y'all remember when I did the video on Airways? The Big Brother, the camera, the federal highway. Hit the like button. Nigga, plea out.
I'm going to read a stipulation of the evidence, and I can ask it for the honor signature first.
Feds ain't want no dog there. They want to see him jail.
And to enter into evidence. Yes. Now, this is stipulation of fact, the state of Tennessee versus Justin Johnson legal trial. Trial indictment is 2204679. Stipulation of fact. The parties in this matter, the state of Tennessee, represented by Paul Hagerman and Iris Williams, and the defendant Justin Johnson, represented by Rudy Evans, have agreed to the following. For the purposes of count 3 of indictment 2204679, that's the trial indictment, the defendant Justin Johnson is a convicted felon, having been previously convicted on May the 2nd of 2017 in Division 8 of the Criminal Court of Shelby County under docket number W1700355 of a qualified felony for purposes of Tennessee Code annotated 3917-1307B1A. This is a fact that is agreed to by all parties. It should be accepted by the jury as true. It is stipulated and approved by the court. I've signed it, Mr. Evans signed it, the defendant Justin Johnson signed it, and Judge Mitchell has also signed it. We will remove some evidence to sign it. We are ready for the next witness, except for 3 things at the request of counsel that we've spoken about just now that we need to do. So if you could indulge us in
Mark is coming.
7-8 minute break, we'll be back.
Mark is coming.
Jurors excused.
Oh, they saying the jurors are in the building. Mark is coming. Mark is coming. Mark is coming. They put the jurors in to bring out the next witness. Mark is coming. Ain't his turn yet? Okay. We'll see. This either gonna be, who all think this is? This is Marcus or somebody from, it better be somebody from Makita's. Ain't Govan. Might be Treon. They saying the jury in, so it's somebody in handcuffs. They taking Street Drop out. So it gotta be Treon. It gotta be Treon. Treon on the way. This person who they bringing in is in jail. He's handcuffed because they saying the jury in, and they saying Street Drop out. So there's somebody in jail that's testifying. This is somebody important that's in jail. Ain't no witness. This got to be. It might be a witness. I don't know. I think it's Treon. Who all thinking Treon? Give me a thumbs up. Who all thinking a witness? Give me a thumbs up. There's somebody coming up there who they don't want to see. Either Treon or, oh man, this somebody big right here. 7 minutes to discuss the 3 things that they discussed this morning. So, it might be a plea. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know what this is, right?
Yeah. I can see the hate through the grapevine. Tell that you love me, you stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting. My heart done stopped feeling like a bust. Whoa. Can't find no love, so I chase money. Can't find no love, so I chase looking. Quit popping all them pills, now it's out my system. Real trap nigga, I don't like to take pictures. I did get mad cause I don't fuck with him. And if I fuck with him, I'ma bust with him. Ain't no question if wrong with you. These niggas be changing what's wrong with them. These bitches be changing what's wrong with them. Yeah. Enough is enough, you can see I'm tired. You can see the pain in my damn eyes. Sometimes I ask God why. Don't hop in if you ain't gon' slide. Don't hop in if you ain't gon' ride. I know they scared, they don't wanna die. I've been doing dirt ducking one time. These fake ass bitches on my damn line. These fake ass bitches trying to waste time. I've been doing me, I can't make time. Couldn't find love, so I stopped trying. Couldn't find love, so I kept going. Don't tell me that you love me if you can't show it. I had things around me, and I didn't even know it. Couldn't find trust, so I kept going. I can see the hate through the grapevine. Tell that you love me, you stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting. My heart done stopped feeling like a bust. Whoa. Can't find no love, so I chase money. Can't find no love, so I chase looking. Quit popping all them pills, now it's out my system. Real trap nigga, I don't like to take pictures. I did get mad cause I don't fuck with him. And if I fuck with him, I'ma bust with him. Ain't no question if wrong with you. These niggas be changing what's wrong with them. These bitches be changing what's wrong with them. Yeah. I'm so used to it now that it don't faze me. Talk to myself, think I'm going crazy. This life so hard, wish it be easy. Got the devil on my back trying to sneak me. I just thank God that I'm breathing. I done lost all my feelings. Pain don't change, I'm still bleeding. Shit don't change, no, I'm still drinking. It's a lot on my mind, I keep thinking. I've been thinking about the times when I had no hope. Put my faith in the streets, started selling dope. Put my faith in them niggas, they ain't even show. Put my faith in them bitches, but they all hoes. I don't even got no love no more. Hey, so it's love on show. I can see the hate through the grapevine. Tell that you love me, you stop crying. Yeah. I done ran out of love, so I stopped trying. I ran out of trust, so I stopped trusting.
Put my cash app on the board, gang. My cash app need to be up on that board, man. My cash app. Y'all need to be showing love, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. We been solved this shit. Let me put my own shit up there since my moderators ain't put my shit in the box.
Ain't no question if wrong with you. These niggas be changing what's wrong with them. These bitches be changing what's wrong with them. Yeah. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know bread burn up. When I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Don't trust no nigga when I come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know bread burn up. When I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Don't trust no nigga when I come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. I don't got time to chill. I was sleep now, I'm about the pill. Most of y'all niggas ain't real. Like duct tape, I'ma keep it sealed. And you know the Glock over seal. Come around, pussy nigga get killed. Fuck around, pussy nigga get murdered. I'ma put his face on the shirt. She gon' put her face in my lap. I'ma let her ride while I trap. I'ma hit the bitch from the back. Then I'ma cut her off, that's a wrap. Please don't make me have to snap. I'ma knock you off, that's a nap. I hung up, why you coming back? Now you can't get your shit back. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know bread burn up. When I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Don't trust no nigga when I come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know bread burn up. When I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Don't trust no nigga when I come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. All my bitches be bad. All your bitches be trash. I don't come for no hoe, I pass. You loving that hoe, you ain't smash. I done run it up out the trap. Tryna rob with your stupid ass club. No Bob, I'ma push shit back. That's a relapse. I was in the trenches getting money. You was just around faking deals. I was tryna file for a pill. Nigga, you a rat, you a squeal. How you
Hey, listen, man. Dog couldn't get out the car and been in the cookie shop at the same time. They fucked up and had two same times on each picture. 12:56. I'm gonna come back and show y'all that. 12:56 on the board. I'm gonna check this out and see if this is true. I ain't gonna look at Luke Evans smiling. I got him. You know I'm gonna give him to you. You know I'm gonna give him to you. I'm a federal lawyer. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna give him to you. The straight drop is dumb as shit. Going through this trial, knowing they about to slam dunk his ass. They about to dunk this nigga like a donut. They about to dunk his ass like a donut, bro. Put my cash up on the board. Y'all, put my cash up on the board. Where my cash up? Where my moderators at? Y'all need to put the cash up on the board. There you go. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna see the cover up until the federal trial. Till the federal trial. Look at that court report up there, that big one with the big booty. She up there like, man, y'all hurry up and get me out this shit. It's just a small chess piece they moving on the board. It's just a small chess piece they moving on the board, man. That's all this is. Scarlett Jabber, thank you for your PayPal. Scarlett Jabber, thank you for your PayPal. Teddy, thank you for your cash. Let's go. Somebody coming in big. Benny Jury.
There's not anything in the courtroom, y'all.
you this witness?
Jesse Browning.
Jesse who?
Stand right here, sir. Raise your right hand facing you.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
I do.
Proceed.
Oh, Browning the detective.
Will you say your name for the court and spell it for the record?
Jesse Browning. It's going to be Jesse Browning.
And just keep your voice up so I can hear you out here. Don't worry too much about that microphone.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, just ignore it. Just keep your voice up so we can hear you.
Alright.
Where are you working at?
I work for the municipal police department.
For how long?
15 years.
And what is your current assignment there?
Multi-agency gang.
Are you an investigator?
Yes.
How long have you been with multi-agency gang unit?
Since 2015, so 9-10 years.
In that capacity, have you engaged and been primarily responsible for quite a few sort of long-term, larger-scale investigations? Did you become involved in the investigation surrounding the murder of Dalton?
I did.
I think what I'll do is ask you a few substantive questions about that investigation at the end, but first let's hear about your special qualifications and experience with cell phone analysis, cell phone extractions.
So about the last 9-10 years, I've been analyzing cell phone images and extractions and dealing in call detail records, which is what you just saw. I'm not an expert like he is, but I have been trained and certified in Cellbrite, XRY, PinLink, which is one of the softwares used to kind of produce those mappings that you see in the records. And I use them on a day-to-day basis for about the last 10 years.
Have you done that in the course of numerous investigations?
Numerous, yeah.
Have you looked at, let's back up. When you said you're not an expert, I can't hear talking about Mr. Gardner.
Oh, yeah.
Whose expertise the jury heard was on cell phone location testimony. Is that correct?
Correct.
Do you have expertise in those cell phone extractions and analysis of those extractions?
I have been certified. I wouldn't say I'm an expert in the extraction end. On the analysis, I do a lot of analysis. Garner does phones every single day. And that's what his primary job is. I'm an investigator. I utilize those tools to find evidence. Garner can dive into those phones and actually get the evidence that I do.
You have reviewed hundreds of cell phone extractions, is that correct?
Oh, yeah.
Looking for evidence?
Yes.
In other investigations?
Other investigations.
And numerous cell phones in this investigation?
Numerous cell phones in this investigation.
And how many years you say you've been doing that sort of stuff?
10 years.
And are you, tell me if I'm using the right word, when I look at a cell phone extraction, it's some program called Cellbrite?
Cellbrite is one of them, yes.
Okay. Is that one of the programs you use to look at extractions?
Yes.
And is there more programs that you use too?
Yes, there are more programs.
All right. And are you familiar with navigating all those programs and been trained in those programs?
Yes.
Have you testified with regard to the results of your analysis of cell phone extractions in the counties, in Shelby County before?
Yes.
In courts?
In courts.
One time or several times?
Maybe 1 or 2 times, not many.
In this case, I'm talking about the murder of Dalton.
Yes.
Did you have occasion to analyze several cell phones?
I did.
In particular, did you have occasion to analyze the cell phone extraction from the defendant Justin Johnson's phone?
I did.
In the course of doing that, did you also analyze cell phone extractions from other phones as well, like Cornelia Smith's phone?
Cornelia Smith's phone, Angela Arnold.
Like Angela Arnold's phone? Like Treon Ingram's phone?
Treon Ingram.
And other individuals.
in preparation for your testimony today, you and I spoke, is that correct?
We did.
And I asked you to look at certain things, is that correct?
That's correct.
Certain things regarding Mr. Johnson's phone? And did you do that?
I did.
And in fact, did you prepare a report outlining some of those things?
I did.
Let me pass you this. I should recognize it.
This is my report.
Okay. And for the record, we're going to look at it. Physical phone analysis, Justin Johnson, cellular device 236-1625. Is that correct?
That's correct.
That's the first page?
That is the first page.
And in that report, before we go through it, in that report, does it isolate particular text messages, for instance?
It does.
Particular communications?
Yeah.
Maybe an image or two? And other things in the case?
Correct.
Remember, we'd offer that evidence to say sex maybe, so.
No objection.
Several pages on it.
I do not know the exact amount.
Several pages on it. Physical phone analysis, Justin Johnson, cellular device information. With the MSISN number of 912-236-1625. Will mark this as being collected in 57.
My count may be bad, but I think it's 25 pages for the record. All right, if we could publish this to the jury, I'll ask you some questions as we go, Captain, okay?
All right.
And we'll start with just that front page. What's this information over to the left here?
So this is just an overview and an extraction report. And so as you see, I highlight, usually what I'll do is just highlight things. Obviously, I'm going to highlight the telephone number, but if there's anything that kind of identifies the user that sticks out, because we get aliases and things like that, if it appears to be their full name, I'll just highlight. So essentially, I highlighted Justin T. Johnson 123@gmail.com.
Okay, that's the Apple ID Gmail account. Correct. Regarding the phone. You got that. That's the Apple ID or Gmail account for the phone.
Correct.
Okay. And target number 236-1625.
Correct.
I asked you to look at certain text messages within a certain time frame. Is that correct?
That's correct.
If we flip the page to the next, do you see one of those?
We do.
All right, tell me what we got here.
So right here we have on November 16th, 2021, at 6:10:31 p.m. we have Treon Ingram sending a outgoing text, which is a photo of what appears to be like a white Mercedes-Benz. And then this was actually pulled from Treon Ingram's cellular device. So this was a text message on his device.
Day before the murder?
Day before the murder.
Outgoing from Treon Ingram?
Correct.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Maybe coming to Justin Johnson's phone?
Correct.
And you pull it in cell right over program you're looking at, this is what it sort of comes up as, is that correct?
Correct. It looks like it would your regular phone, but on the side, as you can see below it, that will have just the information associated with that text message.
And here's a blown up photo, is that correct?
Correct.
And that is at 6:10 p.m. day before the murder.
Day before the murder.
All right. Next.
This will be November 17th, 2021, the day of the murder, at 2:50 58:58 a.m.
Raven calling him.
And it's a outgoing text message to Treon Ingram. And it's
Treon
gonna be a
Ingram.
location drop. And then the location that was dropped is going to be 1168 Bradley Street in Memphis, Tennessee, 38114.
From Justin Johnson's phone to Treon Ingram, 2:58
To
a.m.
Treon.
the morning of the murder.
Correct.
Do you know this address, 1168 Bradley Street?
Yes, it's to the left of 1174 Bradley. So if you're, I think it's if you're facing it. Yeah. So I think it's like it would be if you're facing 1174. It's going to be right there to the left.
And what's the significance of Bradley Street and
Treon Ingram?
So 1174 is the actual driveway, but of where the white Mercedes-Benz was found. But I think it's kind of that driveway sits in between both houses.
Understood. And you say drop the location. That is Johnson sending a location to Treon Ingram at 2:58.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so the location drop. Actually, when you look at it from the map, it's kind of
Treon Ingram.
He just dropped his location.
Okay, like this is where I am.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Next slide. Now this is not pulled from the phone. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Just to put the slide we just saw in context.
Correct.
3:16 a.m. For the record, this is a video that has already been played at trial as part of Exhibit 5. Where is this at?
This is going to be the Valero gas station at 853 South Highland.
And what is the significance of the two cars highlighted?
This is going to be the white Mercedes-Benz and the Q40.
Treon Ingram, I told y'all.
And essentially, I was using it to match up for the location drop. So we're trying to figure out the call detail, with this, I think the call logs you were able
Look at my work coming out.
track to see where they went.
Look at my work coming out.
Bradley location drop, and some 18-20 minutes later, you have the white Mercedes
By University.
and the Infinity at the Valero gas station.
That's correct.
And the individual who enters the store here, who is that?
That's Treon.
We can proceed to the next slide.
Dolphin at the
This is
Peabody.
a zoomed in still shot of the surveillance video. We were just trying to see if we could get a better view of where we were told they met, just near some air pumps or something on the back end, and that was at 3:22:19 a.m. And that was about as good as we could get as far as zooming into the photo.
And is this the individual that gets in the Mercedes and drives away?
That's correct. They kind of do like a switch, like one gets out, the other gets in. It was just very hard to tell distinctively who that individual was.
Absolutely. Would you agree that it's impossible to tell from even the zoom in who that individual is just from the picture?
No, maybe that they have gray pants on, and that's about it.
That's why Skull say, is this could have been some car they just been passing around? You already got street driver to go.
What we're looking at?
That's correct. 10:51 to 10:55.
See if that car got Texas tags on it.
And this is going to be on November 17th.
Is that Texas
at
tag?
10:51 a.m. And this is a still shot photo of Justin Johnson wearing a blue hoodie, gray sweatpants, and black shoes.
Is
with
those
white
Texas
stripes and
tags?
Bass Pro Shop hat. And it looks like it's going to be his daughter just standing. You can barely see her to the left.
And were you aware through the investigation that he was living there across town?
Correct, yes. And the second photo, of course, is the white Mercedes-Benz.
Those are DeSoto tags.
Exactly, is leaving the garage at 10:55. So, well, pretty much 10:56.
Mississippi DeSoto.
So 10:56 a.m. Is that correct?
Correct.
$10:54 a.m. So this will actually be in that time period that we just saw. Is that correct?
Correct. Okay, between that time. Justin Johnson, we find he places an outgoing call to Cornelius Smith with a 0 duration. So essentially, it was a missed call. So we tried to contact him. There was no communication, no voicemail picked up.
Okay. Next slide.
11:57 a.m. We have an outgoing call to Treon Ingram from Justin Johnson, and that call was about 4 minutes.
That's after the dog get killed. No, 12:21.
And then we have on November 17th at 12:04:32 p.m. we have an outgoing call from Justin Johnson to Cornelius Smith, and that duration is about 17 seconds.
And we are within 20 minutes, 21 minutes of the homicide, is that correct?
That's correct.
And that call you said has duration?
That's 17 seconds. And
12:23, is that correct?
Correct. So on November 17, 2021 at 12:23:06 p.m., Justin Johnson receives an incoming call from his mother, and that duration is 0, and that time frame was significant for me and the investigators because that was at the same time frame that the homicide was being committed.
And no duration, so I think...
His mama been calling him when the homicide was committed.
No duration. And they actually had an abnormal completion code.
Lima Killer Alpha Bravo Oscar Sierra
Service codes that it had some kind of network interruption that can mean nothing significant, but essentially he never picked up really.
His mama called him when he been killing dope. Cause she know her child been doing some fucking.
12:25.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Screenshot! Screenshot alert!
25:40. Justin Johnson places an outgoing call to Anthony Mims, and it's got a 2-second duration, which appears probably to go unanswered.
Screenshot!
Right after the homicide.
Correct.
Who's Anthony Mims?
So it's Big Jook, one of the, he's like the number 2 on CMG record label.
And how's Big Jook identified in Justin Johnson's phone?
Under Jook.
As Jook.
Okay, so here is 12:26:50 p.m. on November 17, 2021, and it's a FaceTime audio, so this is an actual identity lookup service. So what this was,
oh shit,
from the file system.
He called Jook.
So this isn't the actual FaceTime communication, and this because those were deleted, and so they were missing from the call log. You can see though in the file system, the actual phone will access certain things, and so the only thing that was remaining, because you can delete and move things, but you can operate and manipulate your physical phone, but you can't get rid of anything on the file system. It determines when it's appropriate to get rid of it, and so the only thing we found was some type of application with the FaceTime audio that was accessed by FaceTime, and then identified telephone number 901-692-2767, which we were able to identify to be Anthony Mims' telephone number.
Oh.
So this is about a minute after the call that we just saw.
That's correct.
FaceTime audio, or FaceTime rather. FaceTime Justin Johnson to Big Joe.
Correct. Well, an interaction, we're not necessarily sure which direction, just that the interaction occurred. Right?
FaceTime interaction between Justin Johnson's phone and Big Joe's phone.
Correct.
Okay.
It occurred. There's something that the phone accessed.
Very good.
And then right here is November 17th, 2021. You have at 12:39, so At 12:39:07, Justin Johnson places an outgoing call to Kiana Hooper. And then at 12:39:56, Justin Johnson receives an incoming text from Kiana Hooper. And then at 12:53 p.m., Justin Johnson places an outgoing call to Kiana.
Wiretap gang.
And the first
Wiretap
call
gang.
was at 12:39.
Didn't I tell y'all? Wiretap gang.
And then the last call, which was at 12:53.
Wiretap gang.
The duration was about 28 seconds.
Who the fuck want to play with Onan in the game? Hit the like button.
His cousin, and that's the one, the apartment to
Who the fuck want to play with Onan in the game? Look at Raven. Come on, bring us Raven.
Next slide is the actual, so the text message, that was just the record showing the
Raven caller.
This is the actual text message that Justin Johnson received, which is 12:39:57 p.m. And it's her address, which is 4752 Haven Court.
Is that the Gospel Garden Apartments?
That's correct.
Used to be called the Two Lanes.
That's correct.
Next slide.
And after that, you have at 12:47:22 p.m. Justin Johnson sends that address, 4752, to Jermaine Sears.
How did you establish that number was Jermaine Sears?
We use law enforcement databases. There was also some
I told y'all.
information within the text message.
I
that
told
helps
y'all.
Identify him. Just
Come on, Raven.
real name and things of that nature.
Track the
And
trailer.
also,
Where you at?
we ended up contacting him to try and talk to him
On that number?
on that number. And we were referred to his attorney. And he's actually it appeared to be living out of town, so let it be.
Next slide.
Come on, Zebo.
The next slide is going to be at 12:40:30, so this text is essentially immediately.
Tell our
after
junk
he
records,
said,
fuck it.
"Now, bro, I need you now." And that's an outgoing text
I
from
need
Justin Johnson to Jermaine Sears.
I need you now. I need you now.
Next slide.
And then at 12:47:51, you have Jermaine Sears sending an incoming text to Justin Johnson saying that he's on his way. I'm on my way.
Next slide.
And then this is an outgoing call at 12:58:59, and this is going to be from Justin Johnson to Kiana Hooper. It lasts it's a duration of about 12 seconds.
What's this here?
So this is Jermaine Sears. This was unique as this
Oh,
was
shit.
inside. It was a photo that Justin
That's
Johnson
his car.
had from a text between
Bang
Jermaine
wing.
Sears, and that vehicle was important to us because that's the vehicle that shows up at Haven Court on surveillance.
A nice Dodge Charger with that light black stripe and
That's correct.
Coming out.
So still November 17th, 2021. You have at 1:26:29, you have Cornelius Smith places an outgoing call to his girlfriend Angela Arnold.
let me back you up there. Whose phone was Cornelius using?
So he is utilizing Justin Johnson's phone.
So would it be more private? Understand that you're privy to information, obviously that came in the investigation.
Correct.
Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me, bro.
Accurate to say Justin Johnson's phone contacted Angela Arnold's phone at 1:26, 1:28, 1:28 that afternoon.
Yes, he would. With one text message, so 2 outgoing calls and 1 outgoing text message.
And who is Angela Arnold?
10,000 file cabinets. 10,000 file cabinets.
And then we have that outgoing text, which is, this came from Angela Arnold's actual physical phone, so at 1:28:50.
We got content. In my whack whiner voice. We got content.
Justin Johnson's phone text Angela Arnold 4752.
SRT. Skirt. Reroute.
So it's an incoming text message from 901-236-1625.
Next slide.
Next slide is just, it shows a call log, so you have a outgoing call from the 901-236-1625, so Justin Johnson's cellular phone number, to Angela Arnold's cellular phone number. And then you have, I've got on here as well, because we had her call detail records, which is showing that incoming call coming from.
We got content.
And then at 2:07:15 p.m., you have, so this is going to be Angela Arnold's cellular device is now sending an outgoing text to Justin Johnson's cellular device. And it's going to be, this is C, bruh, send me, bruh, numbers so I can get my phone.
And who is C?
C is going to be Cornelius. They call him Little C.
And this was, I don't even know that we need to review these last two slides, but you also printed out the cellular device.
Big homie walk,
for
Treon.
And for Angela Arnold.
Wiretap gang. Wiretap gang.
Now, you mentioned something about Justin Johnson's messages, call logs. Did you say they've been deleted?
That's correct. So they were not there, but clearly when you look at call detail records, you can't delete those. And so we were able to see that he was utilizing his phone, he was communicating with people. I think as you saw his mother calling and things like that, and those communications were not in the actual phone, physical phone.
We got content.
Just sort of a mix of questions here that use your answer to. I think I've moved on from the phones. With regard to Mr. Johnson, a couple questions. Did you know he was a rapper?
They ain't gonna show you them cookie shop shit. That's for the feds. Do not worry about him. They gonna show that for the feds. They ain't gonna show you he called Makitas or Riven them to the federal trial.
Videos that he has tattoos on his hands?
I did.
Don't worry about that.
You yourself observed that he has tattoos.
They got Riven.
Did you observe in those rap videos that he's left-handed or right-handed?
He's right-handed.
Did you?
That ain't me. That ain't me. We got content.
Strike that. Did there come a point in this investigation where your case officer on it in which law enforcement wanted to find Mr. Johnson?
Yes.
Did they go to Mr. Johnson's house?
Yes.
Did they go to other locations in that list looking for Mr. Johnson?
They did.
They got Big Juck phone. They got Big Juck phone. They got Gotti number.
He was outside.
They got Gotti number. Money bag yo.
Information received that he traveled back and forth sometimes from outside.
Zebo. Marcus Howe.
Would you describe the attempts to find Mr. Johnson?
Wiretap gang.
Manhunt?
Yes, you can say that.
We got content.
Multiple agencies.
Including the U.S. Marshals? As part of looking for Mr. Johnson, was his social media monitored by law enforcement in those days that y'all were looking for him? Is he ultimately taken into custody?
Yes.
And do you remember what state he was taken into custody?
It was Kenya.
Minneapolis.
Yeah.
were the murder weapons in this case ever recovered?
They were not.
Girl, you better spell internet right before I put you up here. You better spell internet right before I put you up here. Internet.
You're familiar
Nah,
that the car
I-N-T-E-R.
on Bradley was recovered, is that correct?
That's correct.
And that's the address you mentioned before with the location.
We got content.
1166 next to 1170. Got found in between there, back of 1170.
We got content.
Earlier in this trial, there was a case officer on this case before you, is that correct?
That's correct.
Terrence Dabney, who retired.
Yes.
Earlier in this trial, Mr.
Two
Dabney
different
was
systems.
asked about
Pop.
testing that was done on the
Two
car
different
on
systems.
Friday. Was there information that the car had been cleaned and wiped down?
Yes.
Nevertheless, was crime scene performed with the car?
It was.
Would it be fair to say that there were fingerprints found in the car?
Matter of fact, we got two different
Hernandez
systems.
Smith, Kirsten Gardner.
Two different
Troy,
systems.
is that correct?
Pop.
Was there information or evidence that the perpetrators of the dog murder were wearing gloves?
Hey, Skull going to jail too. Skull, you going to jail for Jermaine Taylor murder. Jeremiah Taylor. Two different systems. Pop. Him losing him like behind my cookies, you know. Him losing his life behind
Other
my
testing that
cookies,
was
you
done
know.
on the car, was there a chapstick found in the car?
Yes.
Testing on chapstick was performed, is that correct?
That's correct.
And some of these results, would they have come in after Mr. Dabney retired?
Yes, that's completely possible, yeah.
They got you.
Were
Come
you
on now.
aware that on the chapstick that was found in the car, tree lining runs
Two
through
different
that
systems.
chapstick?
Pop.
Were you aware that during the investigation they tried to search the Mercedes to find what may or may not be blood?
This man,
Were you aware that they took samples of that stuff?
he has
Were you
caused
aware else they took
riot
what could be
on
called
my
DNA samples?
family's
And
business.
you're aware that that stuff was sent to TBI?
This man
With
has
inconclusive
caused a
results,
riot on my family business, you know.
DNA,
Him losing his life behind my cookies, you know.
sort of comparison, or just simply inconclusive?
Two different systems. Pop, poo, ah. You know what my dad said? No, hold on. Remember, there was a cop car there.
Do you know where
He let my dad go in the
Freshman
building.
Where's that?
I'm coming back with the mask. I'm coming back with the mask.
Is that location bear any sort of significance in this case?
It does. That's where supposedly Cornelius Smith met with Hernandez Gomez to get his actual phone that he left in the car after the homicide.
After the homicide. Met with Govan.
As you said,
And Govan ain't testifying. Not in this trial. Govan ain't testifying in this trial. We need to hear from Govan, but Govan ain't testifying in this trial.
Mr. Govan's charged in this case?
And they let Jeremy say it too.
Mr. Smith's charged in this case?
Jeremy, your ass going
Mr.
with.
Johnson's charged in this case? That's correct. Can you tell us why Big Joke is not charged in this case?
He's deceased.
He's deceased. Because y'all let him get killed. Why Big Joke ain't in charge of this case? Because y'all let him get killed. Y'all let him get killed. Y'all leave Big Joke out there to dry. Two different systems. Bye. The police knocked on Big Joke door in 2018 and said, motherfucker want to kill you. Big Joke going back in the house.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So, Detective Browning, my name is Luke Evans. I think we've spoken before.
Shut your ass up.
So I've got a few more questions for you today.
No, we don't need no more. We don't want to hear
Just to follow
Go
up
sit
on
down.
some of the things you testified to.
Shut your ass down.
So, if I understand it, you took over for Sergeant Dabney as the lead case
Yeah.
or lead detective on this case.
I wouldn't say.
And then free it.
We're a support team, MGU, but I was one of several lead investigators on that.
Shut your ass down.
Dabney, there's still had control of that.
They done break Dabney arm and tell him, bitch, you better not say nothing.
As a unit, we kind of pushed it forward.
Okay.
CMG done break Dabney
All right.
arm.
Well, I'm sure they appreciate you not trying to take all the credit.
That's a lot of work to do, man.
Well, when they ain't
That's
gonna take
correct.
it, shut your dumb ass up.
So,
Straight drop. Go lock yourself up. Your lawyer retarded.
couple things.
Your lawyer retarded. Your lawyer over there
Were
making
you
friends with the
working the
police.
case at all, November 17th, when the homicide first occurred?
We got contact.
How far down the road is it when you get involved?
6 months.
Sometime around
6 months.
in the beginning of December, somewhere in mid-December.
21?
Yeah.
Okay, so early on.
Oh yeah, early on, it was just, wasn't in November, I think it was in training when it happened, and then when we came back, some of my team was already, they were on the scene and were assisting as it started to grow.
Him lives in his life behind my cookies and nothing.
That's when we started getting more involved.
Okay.
The lawyer's an
So,
asshole.
couple of things about the phone and the exhibit that was put in, where you did a PowerPoint essentially, going through some of those.
You got an earpiece in. You got an earpiece in.
And you talked about this some.
The feds
Mr.
talking to
Atherton,
him.
When there was calls.
The feds talking to him in the
that said
earpiece.
Cornelius Smith calls Angela Arnold.
The man got an earpiece and the feds talking to him in the earpiece.
So, and he made a point to say like,
The feds
look, just to be
got an
very
earpiece
accurate,
and straight drop lawyer ear.
what
Look,
you really say is Justin
the lawyer
Johnson's
buck,
phone.
nigga, the lawyer buck. The lawyer
There's
got
several
an
other
earpiece.
places in your
It's
report
right
where
here.
you
Look,
reference that Justin Johnson called individuals, right?
the feds got
But
Justin
you
lawyer
can't
buck.
say that Mr. Johnson necessarily placed those calls, correct?
No, this is cellular device, place those calls, unless you
Two
take
different
the
systems.
one
Pop.
on clearly he was on the phone.
That one. For instance, you made a reference to a call to Big Joe or Anthony Mims and a
Big Joe.
FaceTime attempt. That you interaction, I think is what you called it.
That little boy say,
You can't say who initiated that call or that FaceTime interaction, correct? Only that it was something that occurred on that phone.
Yeah, I was basing it off testimony that was given to me by other, cooperating defendants and witnesses
Cooperative.
and things of that nature.
Okay. But based on the phone records, not getting into what other people
Yeah, the
would on
record
this point.
itself, just an interaction between his device and Anthony Mims' device.
Because you would agree with me, when you start relying on
Anthony
other
Mims.
cooperating defendants, you're relying on
Anthony Mims,
them to be truthful
CMG.
about their interactions.
CMG, you out there.
And they're not always truthful.
You out there. Hit the like button, get.
That's why we like the phone.
Right. And so even with, and in this case, there's multiple instances where somebody's claiming to be using someone else's phone, right?
Bullshit.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, like the reason you say Cornelius Smith called Angela Arnold, right?
correct, yeah. He didn't have his phone.
Mr. Jamarcus Johnson, having Mr. Johnson's phone for a period of time, according to his testimony, and utilizing that phone, right? And Mr. Johnson wasn't the one, according to Mr. Jamarcus.
I think he stated more when we interviewed him. that
They let
he
Chuck
utilized
get killed.
On behalf of just like four Justin,
Sure.
doing three-way calls. That I
Sure,
don't know if
but-
that count.
But he's got the phone, right? Not Mr. Johnson. At that point, he's got the phone, right? Not Mr. Johnson personally. So there's other people taking other people's phones for whatever reason, at least on one occasion, not even being in the same location as that person, right? But when you're purely looking at call data,
No more questions, Your
all
Honor.
you can say is this phone did this action,
Correct.
right?
This phone made
No
that
more
call.
questions, Your Honor.
Yeah.
And
Two different systems.
talking about, and I'm not asking what someone said,
Two different
but
systems.
we talked about
Matter of fact, we got
cooperating
two different
defendants in this
systems.
case, one of which you met with was Hernandez Gomez.
Go back. Why he ain't on trial,
on
bitch?
At least two occasions.
Why he ain't on trial, bitch?
And he came in and
Bring him
gave
out,
you
bring him
information
out.
about this case.
That's correct.
And he also did that, he had an attorney present, right?
Yeah.
And he did that pursuant to an agreement, right, where he had protections, something called a proffer agreement. have to come
Proffer.
in,
Federal.
say what he
Proffer.
wanted to say without his
Federal.
words being used against him. Isn't that correct?
Proffer. Federal.
Right.
Govan got a
And
proffer.
You understand that to mean that some people call that kind of a queen for a day agreement.
A queen for a
He's
day.
allowed to come in,
Tell the truth.
hopefully, right?
Govan got a proffer. Govan got a proffer. Govan
Right, and
got a
that's the risk,
proffer.
right? People come in and lie.
Oh shit.
But the assumption is he tells the truth under a proper agreement, and when he's telling law enforcement in that meeting those words, they can't come in and use those words against him, right? It's a form of something called use immunity, right? But they can't use those words.
I object, Your Honor. I object. Hagerman, get your bitch ass up there. You talk about proffer and this shit federal. You talk about proffer and this shit federal. You not said the wrong shit. You can't say proffer and this shit federal. Hey, Justin Lawyer just tell the whole world proffer. Watch this. A proffer agreement. Watch this. That nigga lawyer just snitched. The nigga just tell the whole world. Govan on the proffer. Look at this. What is a Fed proffer? Look, a federal proffer is a written agreement between federal prosecutors. All right, let's see.
Now, kind of moving forward from some of the phone information, when you're looking at this
In
case,
the government,
obviously
federal,
you're looking at the video, right?
federal.
It shows the video at Makita Cookie, right? And it shows a Bass Pro Shop, what looks like a Bass Pro Shop hat, right?
That's right.
And you see a similar hat at
Who told y'all about the proffer?
correct?
5K1, Rule 35.
Well,
Downward departure.
you say identical, but let me ask you, did you recover the hat? All right. Very popular hat. Distinctive. No doubt
Sit
about
your
that.
ass down.
Pro Shop. But a very popular hat. I mean, almost a stone's throw
The
from here.
police was wearing one on.
The biggest Bass Pro
The
Shop.
police was wearing one on the scene.
Well,
That was not a common thing at that time, to see rappers wearing the Bass Pro.
Rappers wearing the Bass Pro.
And that's what I do for a living. We deal with all types of
The police had on the proffer.
situations where you're keeping.
The lawyer coming with my photo with the police on the scene with a proffer, with the hat on. Watch the police
so
with the Bass Pro hat.
you're aware that a rapper named Travis Scott has his own, signature.
Travis
Bass Pro
Scott.
Shop hat,
Oh
right?
shit. Travis Scott, you killed dog too?
So
I'm losing his life
And-
behind my cookies, you know.
people like Gwen Stefani
different
go on
systems.
Instagram and
Pop.
posted themselves in a Bass Pro Shop hat,
Two different systems.
right?
Pop.
And so, kind of a trend, a popular trend, right?
Don't call no
People
fucking
post-
Travis Scott name,
I
nigga.
mean, Gwen Stefani doesn't live in Memphis that I know of.
Yeah, I mean, if you say it is,
Right.
I just have not seen it when it came. That just wasn't a common hat that I observed.
Now this boy
Through
fuck
investigations
with no
and
Vaseline.
things, you know.
Right. Well, and even so,
You know what I mean?
well,
Shut up,
some
bully.
people like the voice.
Brownie, shut your ass up.
Hating on it.
And so, and during your investigation, you interviewed at least one individual from the Makita Cookie that identified a person and said he always wears a Bass Pro Shop.
Makita's Cookie.
I didn't interview. I don't know what interview.
Makita's
Well,
Cookie.
do you remember, would you have
Makita's-
reviewed the interview?
Makita's
in
Cookie.
this case? Were you,
Yeah, there was a lot of interviews, but I don't remember.
Makita's Cookie.
I could
And-
be wrong, but I just don't recall that ever happening.
So I'm going to pass you something to refresh your recollection. And And there's
Makita's
a
Cookie.
highlighted portion there in the middle, what looks like an interview that was done by Detective, I think, then Sergeant Dabney.
Dabney. What old name? Oh, Lord, 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 amazing grace.
You see what I'm referring to?
To the system.
So there was at least one person interviewed. I'm not going to state this fellow's name.
No, state his name, bitch.
Something, yeah. Well, I mean, but there's a guy out
I didn't see
there.
a reference to a murder or anything about that, but.
Well, I mean, some guy running around in a Bass Pro Shop hat, right?
That's the nigga on the internet. The
So,
person.
popular hat, whether.
Somebody.
Say again?
According to somebody, I guess. I don't remember interviewing that person or even seeing that interview.
But, I mean, no doubt you looked at it. The interview happened. There's a report here of it from Detective Dabney, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now,
Two different systems.
the one Mercedes, did it have any bullet holes in it?
I think it did in the rear. Pretty sure.
Okay. What about inside? Were there any indications of
The window
of a
shot
bullet
out,
hole
bitch.
There might have been, I can't recall. I think the window might have been busted out.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
Now, I'll ask you this question about cameras. You're aware that
Man, sit your ass
as
down.
soon as Bradley Street became a place of interest.
So Govan got camera. Did you check Govan house for camera? Did you check Govan house for camera? Did you check? Did you check Govan house for cameras?
To see if they had any information.
Did you check Govan house for
Right.
cameras?
Also to see if they had cameras.
That nigga asking the same question 3 days in a row.
As you sit here today, has there ever been cameras produced, camera footage produced
From Govan
you
house.
or on Bradley?
Govan house.
I know they knocked on all the doors, but I didn't see anywhere where they were able to
So
recover
Cornelius say Govan had cameras watching the car.
from the Bradley.
Cornelius say Govan had car.
And do you have any direct knowledge of someone knocking on Hernandez Govan's door?
I mean, I can only assume because you can see there's a supplement where they're going.
Get this police off the stand. He done shit on himself.
Some of those supplements aren't that detailed as far as what actually looked like. Either they didn't answer the door.
Cornelius say Govan had cameras watching the car. Cornelius say Govan had cameras watching the car.
Get some type of video.
Did he not say that? Everybody give me a
At
thumbs
any
up.
point in your investigation, as you sit here today, have you ever been made aware of any camera footage possessed by Hernandez Govan?
See that? Why I tell you? Why I tell you?
And
Oh!
that would be important, right? If he had cameras
Two different
facing
systems.
that abandoned
Two
house on
different
Bradley Street,
systems.
correct?
Why I tell you? Just sit your ass down.
Something that if law enforcement found out or knew he had cameras,
Sit your ass
he
down.
would have acted on to try to get that footage if it existed. And you don't have anything like that.
Save a wretched like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Two different systems, him losing his life behind my cookie, you know.
That's my question.
Get your ass out of here. Sit down, boy. Straight drop on the jail. Straight drop out of here. Bye-bye, straight drop. Your lawyer sell you out.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we will rest our case and shoot.
We rest our kids. Sit the fuck down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're at a point where we gotta take one of those breaks to take care of some legal matters. It shouldn't be very long. Give us a few minutes. Stay in recess.
What's that in recess?
Time for them to go outside and play. Time for them to go outside and play. These niggas is clowns. That nigga lawyer is shit. That nigga lawyer is shit, bro. He with that whack ass shit. Talking about cool, good man had camera. Man, we don't give a fuck with that. The feds gonna handle it. You feel me? Johnson, is this the best your lawyer got? Is this Straight Drop? Is this the best your lawyer got? Your lawyer selling you the fuck out, nigga. Cop out now, nigga, or forever hold your peace. Sit your ass down. Yeah. Sit your ass down and take that plea right now. Sit your big lip ass down with your fuck up haircut and take that motherfucking plea. Them people about to fry your ass like an egg, boy. They about to fry you like an egg, boy. We selling new Straight Drop biscuits at McDonald's. Straight Drop sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin. They got the new Straight Drop sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin at McDonald's right now for 99 cents. No, matter of fact, we selling it for $100,000 for each biscuit. You can split it in half and go Van Gogh jacket. Him losing his life behind my cookies, you know. Him losing his life behind my cookies, you know. Two different systems, pop up, ah. I make her fat ass cry. And now y'all see the truth coming out. This is a part of the truth. This ain't all the truth. The cover-up ain't come out yet. What Makitas played their part. The cover-up gonna come out in a federal trial when Makitas was paid off by CMG. See, that's the part y'all want to see. The part y'all want to see is the federal part. It ain't gonna come out in the state. Because they about to fry this turkey right here. This jive-ass turkey right here. They about to fry this jive-ass turkey in peanut oil. They about to fry this nigga ass in peanut oil. They gonna get this nigga life. This nigga gonna roll over on Gotti and the whole goddamn clique. So when they take his life, he gonna go to snitching like a motherfucker. This bitch gonna turn into Sammy the Boat. Watch what I take. They say CMG pay for Cornelius lawyer. They ain't say Big Juke people lawyer. No. They ain't say Big Juke people. They say CMG paid for Cornelius lawyer. And they say, Cornelius, why you take that money? Cornelius say, fuck it, I done did the hit, bitch. I want the 50,000. Hey, y'all ever heard Low Jinx from, hold on.
So, Judge, on behalf of Mr. Johnson, Judge Rule 29, I make a motion for judgment of acquittal as to all counts in the indictment, specifically conspiracy to commit murder first degree.
He asked for acquittal. Why sit your ass down?
As to the elements of each, I would submit that the state is failed to put on sufficient evidence to allow any rational trier of fact to find him guilty beyond a reasonable.
Boy, sit down. Acquittal. Turn the volume back, bitch. Acquittal. Hell no. Hell no. This ain't a Young Thug trial, bitch.
Judge, I'll submit this to the court largely because the courts have the ability to sit through all the evidence thus far and is in a perfect position to obviously rule on this motion without me belaboring the point. But I would specifically hit the issue of
Ravens and Straight Drop even the shooter.
The conspiracy. I would argue to the court that they're based on the proof that we have thus far, there is insufficient proof of any agreement prior to
the
homicide that would allow this allow the jury to ever any rational
denial.
Guilty of conspiracy.
Denied.
Essentially, what we've got is Mr. Smith testifying that the only times that the murders were discussed, according to him, between him, Govan, and Jook, Mr. Johnson was not there. He had one conversation with Mr. Govan and Mr. Mims at Mr. Govan's house, and he testified, I believe, and he had another conversation with Mr. Govan with others present, but
others.
Mr. Smith was not present.
What?
Neither time was Mr. Justin Johnson present for those conversations. And although we have interactions occurring on the cell phone prior to the incident between Mr. Smith and the cell phone from Mr. Johnson, there's not any.
I tell y'all, Luke has some shit up his sleeve. I tell y'all.
Be sufficient to establish a criminal agreement as it relates to Justin Johnson.
I just heard no direct and circumstantial proof in this case with regard to various counts. Direct proof from Corey Smith. Taking up issue with conspiracy first, Mr. Smith stated that he was present for times that Jook and Mr. Govan were soliciting and agreeing and planning the murder of Dolph and the other artists. He testified in court in front of the jury that the plan that day was for he and Johnson to drive to Westwood to this turkey drive.
Westwood.
One of the PRE artists, whoever that was going to be. As happenstance would have it, they came upon Dolph and we saw the video for ourselves. I think that's more than sufficient proof of an agreement and an overt act taken by Mr. Johnson in furtherance of the conspiracy. Likewise, for the first degree murder, Your Honor heard the direct proof of Cornelius Smith, who stated he was there, and Mr. Johnson. He were the two that killed Dolph. I think that alone, accomplice testimony is not even required to be corroborated anymore pursuant to our Supreme Court decision just a few months ago. But there's plenty of corroboration anyway. Circumstantially, we've seen Mr. Johnson at Crosstown in Mercedes-Benz with the outfit on both before and after the murder at Haven Court. And Your Honor has seen, the jury has seen, in my opinion, overwhelming evidence, but even just taking the evidence in the light most favorable to the state, I believe Your Honor has jury questions with regard to all three of these offenses.
Judge, the only thing I would add about conspiracy is there's clearly some evidence of an agreement between Mr. Govan and Mr. Smith based on his testimony. Where I believe it insufficient is the link between Mr. Smith and to what degree there was any, they said that's what they were doing, but the degree to which there's proof that Mr. Johnson,
that judge is paid off.
Aware of those talks of that agreement. According to Mr. Smith, he had no prior plan to go do that day. According to him, they were going somewhere else to Westwood.
Lying.
And that Dolph happened upon them. So the issue becomes there's no proof before the court that there was any
conspiracy
knowledge by
premeditated
Johnson of any $100,000 bounty.
In the light most favorable to the state, the court has sat for the last couple of days watching the proof as everyone has, and have seen both direct and circumstantial evidence. The court believes as to all three counts. As to the conspiracy, where the defense says there's insufficient proof of any agreement prior to the murder, the court heard and everybody else heard Mr. Smith speak about the meeting that he was present for at Govan's house between he and Govan and
Jook,
where they spoke about the murder of
get your ass out of here, Evans.
Dolph. There was Mr. Johnson was not present for that. Mr. Smith said that. But there was also Mr. Smith's testimony where he spoke about them being present, them being Mr. Smith.
For those reasons, no.
Being together the day, November 17th, the day of this homicide, where their goal for the day was just to go out and find somebody of the
Paper out.
PRG group.
PRE.
The group that Young Doc's recording label. And their goal was to strike out to find someone. They happened on Dolph, and we saw the video once they pulled up. I believe the state's made a prima facie case between those arguments and the testimony of Mr. Smith and the videos that we saw Mr. Johnson's actions there. I believe the state has
Sit your ass down, Luke Evans. On that in the gate. We here. Sit down, bitch. Ho, sit down.
So the next question is for you and your client.
If you want to die.
Having proof.
So, Judge, I'd like to have an opportunity to meet my client briefly, and then I'll come back up.
Let's set it up for you.
Court stands in recess.
Court stands in recess. Court stands in recess. Plea out, nigga. Plea out right now. Plea out right now. Plea out right now. I'll forever owe your motherfucking peace.
Classic the goat.
lose the headlight behind my cookies. Yeah, we lose the headlight behind my cookies. And let's go, guys. Yeah, him lose the headlight behind my cookies. And him lose the headlight.
What's up? You now tuned in to On Air TV, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. And we about to get right into the story, you heard me? Looks like the feds are involved in the takeoff murder case now, man. Yes, Lord. And we have proof right here on On Air TV, man. We have proof right here on Air TV. Now, I want y'all to look up at this image on my girl watching her glow. And this is the affidavit. Rich nigga spilling in the neighborhood, still eating cocoa. Yeah. Street nigga, bitch, I'm in the Bentley doing donuts. Yeah. Tell myself how to get millions, ain't nobody show us. From my young nigga, 50 boss on little nigga grow up. Uncle Vic told me stay down with this shit till it blow up. I got you smoking on some shit you not got walk in my soda. Dirty. Used to sign for the packs, now I sign t-shirts and posters. Drop 500 rest to drop the top on that new roaster. Balenciaga the drip, first class, Dubai take a trip. Spin a little bit, stack all the chips. I walk in my jelly and go crazy. Can't get money with me if you lazy. One thing I ain't never did was never ever let a bitch play me. Hell no, sorry. I put it down in the city, now I'm up, nigga. I used to eat 100 beach just for lunch, nigga. I got fuck niggas recruiting other fuck niggas. Hustle hard, ain't no such thing as luck, nigga. Hold up. We was down for so long, didn't have no trust. I just go up. In the racks and image on my girl, watching her glow up. Rich nigga, still in the neighborhood, still eating cocoa. Yeah. Street nigga, bitch, I'm in the Bentley doing donuts. Yeah. Tell myself how to. So long, didn't have no trust, but to grow up. In the racks and image on my girl, watching her glow up. Rich nigga, still in the neighborhood, still eating coke. Does it better? Nobody. Does it better? They can come closer than close, yeah. Original they never will be. Then I put give you is to program and get every since I've been all about my business. I might lie to you sometimes cause I care about your feelings. No, I don't love them. Yeah, I probably fuck them. No, I don't like them. Baby, I just one night. Hey, fuck shit. Flying down the E-way on that codeine seeing I lie because I didn't know her name, baby. I just fucked her. Sorry. Fucked her one time in the car, baby. That bitch don't mean nothing. Might pop up in your hood and flood your trap to flex my muscle. Drinking promethazine and eating crab legs and oysters. That's your friend, but he don't want to grow, so leave him alone. The only thing that he can do from there is bring you down, baby. She your friend, but that bitch, man, you got a real nigga. All this shit that we been doing, I'm still right here with you, stop. Ever since a minor, I've been all about my business. I might lie to you sometimes cause I care about your feelings. No, I don't love her. Yeah, I probably fucked her. No, I don't like her. Maybe I just want nothing. Hey, fuck shit. Fuck these niggas on trust. Fine
OG bitch, she still like to wear Prada. 38 years old, and she looks just like a model. She kept it so real that I put her in a blizzard. Yeah, that boy went corporate, but he straight up off the blizzard. Meet me at the top. The realest advice I can give you is to never stop. They ask me for the key because I got this shit on lock. Me and 40 bad bitches smoking on the yacht. I'm real to get money every day like a robot. I know you think I'm fucking with these bitches, but I'm not. Nah, little mama, I'm not. Ever since I'm minor, I've been all about my people. I might lie to you sometimes cause I care about
Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better.
Thank you, better.
Nobody does it better.
We put the D and dog bond, nigga. We put the D and dog bond.
They can come closer than close, yeah. Original, they never will be. We bumpin' from coast to coast, yeah, yeah. We just tryna make you see. Nobody does it better.
I'm sitting here tripping, my mind is blocked. Nate Dogg just spit it, so it's time to concoct. No one can do it better like this two-man crew. They say we want here to quitters. Now what y'all gonna do?
Always into something, that's my name. Only out for money, hey, cause that's the game. People always ask me why I'm out for scratch. He who has the most is he who won the match.
Strike one, me and Nate Dogg is a match. Strike two, leave them standing still in their track. Strike three, you can call us 213. It's the L and the B that makes me act like a G.
My exhibition started back in '93. When wasn't nobody listening but Warren and me. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. They can come closer than close, yeah. Original, they never will be. We bumpin' from coast to coast, yeah, yeah. We just tryna make you see.
love on. Love on it. You gotta pay to see me out on style for free. Ain't none of that sucker shit, I don't condone it. I rolled over and fucked my bitch this morning. The king of the jungle gotta go, I'm hungry. Jumped in the big boy, toy bitch, I'm a grown man. If it's different when you get it on your own, man. I said fuck the industry and did it my way. I learned how to roll a hood, I didn't roller skate. Now go in the backyard and get the lake and I meditate. Told my bitch to start working so hard to celebrate. 15 walking around with a knot, nigga. 16 when I shot my first clock, baby. Remember see my TV on the rocks, nigga. The only thing I ask from you to never stop.
Thank you, veteran, baby. We like you.
Ride with me. All this fake love on it. You gotta pay to see me out on South for free. Ain't none of that sucker shit, I don't condone it. I rolled over and fucked my bitch this morning. The king of the jungle gotta go, I'm hungry. Jumped in the big boy, toy bitch, I'm a grown man. If it
Right
different
there,
when you
cash
get
out,
it,
my
you own, man. Some scrying beats and I just love to hustle, dog. I told all my niggas I just wanna see you ball. Ain't nobody had me shit, I had to kick down the wall. Without my ice on, off white on. Too many chains, look like I cooked a Christmas like song. You wouldn't go, I cut you off. You claim I did you wrong.
Cassidy, thank you for your cash. Cassidy,
Plotting on you, dropping on you, real up. Popping on you, tell me. I just need my niggas just go ride with me. All that fake love, I don't want it. You gotta pay to see me out on style for free. And none of that sucker shit, I don't condone it. I rolled over and fucked my bitch this morning. The king of the jungle gotta go hungry. Jumped in the big boy, told bitch I'm a grown man. It feel different when you get it on your own, man.
Gang them get bad on that side. Block into a fish fry, never lie. Yeah, I heard my gang run the town. Hey, you keep acting crazy.
I'm a fan, got a whole lot of cage, snakes, fake, like fake, cage, out of cage, snakes, fake, you just living life, shit, first, fuck, champagne, yacht, I just killed the parking lot, outlaw, blueprint, no rock, big one, there's a mansion, drinking scotch, I just killed the parking lot, I just killed the parking lot, what the fuck is that? That for me, in my parking spot, that nigga waiting on Dr. Drop, your bitch waiting on Dr. Call, they waiting on Dr. Fall down, but I continue to fall.
They say you make them pussy ass niggas call you boss. They say you make them pussy ass niggas call you boss. They say you make them pussy ass niggas call you boss. But they can't call you king because that's dope. Call you boss, but they can't call you king. Can't call you king. Niggas call you boss, but they can't call you king. 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 Cause it's dope. I can drink out that 2 liter because that's raw. The streets out. New foes. They came with a lot of power. My little niggas begging to let them sisters scatter shower. Don't play with me. Play with your bitch. Matter of fact, when I fucked her, she told me you a bitch. And tell that old nigga from my hood, wish you that he a bitch. You make the city look.
Man, that's the truth. Fuck, nigga, I be in North Memphis more than you. Let's go, gang. But they can't call you king, because that's dumb. I can't drink out that 2 liter, because I'm raw. The streets ours. The new 40, y'all can hear me out there? The streets ours. That new 440, it came with a lot of power. My little niggas begging me to send some scatter shower. Don't play with me. Play with your bitch. You make the city look bad, and that's the truth. Fuck, nigga, I'll be in North Memphis more than you. Nigga, quit playing. 10 M's up, what the fuck? I'm just saying. Oh, you must be mad because they called Memphis Dolphin. I'm at the Super Bowl, my money on them Falcons. Hey, you big head motherfucker. Why you hating so much? As much justice as we getting over here, right? Not one People Route artist come in here and support us. Not one People Route artist come and support us. For 3 years. Not one People Route artist support us except for Grove Hero. When I went and rolled on Grove Hero, he supported me. But not one People Route artist has supported on there for 3 years fighting for their man, fighting for their king, fighting for their boss. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? How he understand? We don't see it. Look. Long crying. How Screet Drop understand? We y'all see Screet Drop understanding. I'm refreshing. Law and Order ain't playing it. Law and Order ain't playing that. He was. And recess.
Substantial evidence.
I'm gonna put all y'all out who say that. Everybody who says Screet Drop on the stand, you're getting put out. Let me show you something. Young Dog Trial. Live.
All right.
Fox 13.
You understand?
Step this way, Mr. Johnson. Stand right here, face your honor, raise your right hand.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth?
No.
Okay.
This shit bigger than me. This shit bigger than Nino Brown.
Mr. Johnson, you understand you're part of the parliament where you have a right to testify or not testify on your own behalf?
Yes, sir.
And you and I have discussed this at length, have we not?
Yes, sir.
And you understand that you have a right to testify on your own behalf.
Yes, sir.
And no one can take that away from you. You understand that? You also have a right to not testify. And if you don't want to testify, the judge is going to instruct the jury they can't hold that against you. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Have you thought about it extensively?
Yes, sir.
And you've had several discussions, have we not?
Yes, sir.
And after considering all of that, what do you wish to do?
I intend to.
All right. Thank you.
Take the plea. He pled out.
How long has Mr. Evans been?
He said he'll take the plea.
About 2 years.
He pled out.
Gone over with you all those things he just talked about. About you testifying, the pros. in the back, in the bag. Y'all talked about all of those things, and you understand those things. What's your highest education level? You graduated from high school. You have any questions for him?
Did he take the plea?
About this process, about you testifying. You make the
No, you're right. Your own behalf. And no one can take that. You and I have discussed this at length. So, Mr. Johnson, you understand that we're at the part of the trial now where you have a right to testify or not testify on your own behalf. Yes, sir. And you and I have discussed this at length, have we not?
No, you don't want
And you understand that you have a right to testify on your own behalf. And no one can take that away from you. You understand that? You also have a right to not testify. And if you don't want to testify, the judge is going to instruct the jury they can't hold that against you. You understand that?
We're going to watch Fox 13. So, you don't want to play. Let's go. We're going to watch Fox 13. Y'all want to watch Fox 13? Give me a thumbs up. Law and Order's behind. Why the fuck they ain't play that? They full of shit. Let's go. Or not unless we just missed it. We missed it. You watch. Y'all want to watch this one? On there and watch when she come in and sit down. She like crying. He's looking to him. See what? ABC 24? No.
Parents, did your child struggle in school last year?
He ain't testified. So. There you go. Miss Dot, I'm disappointed in you, Miss Dot. Miss Dot, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you, Miss Dot. Y'all say Marcus been crazy. Miss Dot, Miss Dorothy, I'm disappointed in you, Miss Dot. You say Marcus ain't did shit. You lie. Marcus, shoot both of their ass. Miss Dot, I'm disappointed in you. And that's all I got to say. Because I know you watching me. I'm disappointed in you, Miss Dot. Because all along, you kin to them folk, and them folk kin to all them people. They say Memphis full of... Listen, let me be quiet. Let me shut up. That's why everybody kin to everybody, but I'm going to be quiet. Go in there and shut the fuck up. But Memphis goddamn kick you in your ass. He wasn't being called to testify. The jury wasn't present. He consulted with his counsel and agreed to testify on his own behalf. He about to tell it all. He about to tell it all. Thank you, Miss Brown. Miss Dorothy, Miss Dot, Daddy of family, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. I know you're watching me. Miss Dot, you broke my heart. You broke my heart. You love Daddy so much, you don't want to believe this shit. But you about to get your heart broken. Low C, real estate mongols, pack your bags. Low C, Gregory, pack your bags. Fatio, pack your bags. Gotti, pack your bags. Lil C, real estate mongols, pack your bags. You got it, who got it, pack your bags. Y'all ass in trouble. This snitch time right here. Look at 007 calling me. Hey, 007. Let me call 007 right now. Y'all want to know if 007 all right? Let me call 007. Let me call 007 right now. Hey, 007.
He fit to sing his eyes out, ain't he?
Yeah, tell the gang what's up. They listening to you live.
Oh, hey, everybody.
Miss 007, you about to get your fucking justice right now.
Oh, yes, I'm so happy I don't know what to do.
You heard
I
me?
had to run. Look, I had to run out and stand on the balcony and scream.
Don't worry, 007. I got you. All I got is two things to ask you.
Yeah.
I got one question.
Okay.
Him losing his life behind my cookies, you know. I got another question for you. Two different systems. Pow.
What you say? What you say, that?
Let's go.
Them laughing.
Time for us to go. I'm going to call you back. I'm going to call you. Everybody, 007, all right?
Mr. Hackerman was just telling me.
I'm going to call you back, baby girl. Right now.
And he was making a recommendation to the court that makes sense about charging the facilitation because criminal responsibility is being charged.
That's correct. And we had that conversation, and I do agree.
Right. He's convinced me to take criminal attempt out because nobody's arguing that he didn't pass it. He admitted to look at it. Mr. Hackerman was just telling me about your prior conversation with him and he was the list of the charges will making a recommendation to the court that makes sense. Charging facilitation because criminal responsibility is being charged.
That's correct.
Count 2 of the indictment, which is the first degree murder count first. I had scribbled out murder first degree as charged. Murder second degree would come next, since it's an A felony with no parole eligibility. Then it would be facilitation murder first degree. Then it would be facilitation murder second degree.
He about to plead out.
I was charging voluntary manslaughter in the state. Yes, you are.
Voluntary manslaughter. Voluntary manslaughter.
Facilitation, voluntary manslaughter. Actually, it goes voluntary manslaughter, aggravated assault, facilitation, voluntary manslaughter.
Screen drop out the plea. Screen drop out the plea.
Because the aggravated assault is a higher offense than facilitation.
And then reckless homicide and negligent homicide, you federal, you can facilitate.
No, did I not take?
You check those out?
I took criminally negligent out, and I was thinking about taking reckless out, but I was going to listen to arguments either way.
I would think that those are obviously accidental homicides. I don't think that any proof could possibly support it. Strangely, though, I think that after you take those out, that you should put a simple assault in them, because I think that simple assault is lesser included with aggravated assault, which you charge.
Makes sense.
first, murder second, facilitation of murder first, facilitation of murder second, wrong man, aggravated assault, facilitation to wrong man, facilitation to ag assault.
He about to tell everything.
The state is asking you not to charge reckless or negligent.
Straight drop plea out. Straight drop plea out.
So after the facilitation of ag assault, just simple assault.
Pressure brake pipe.
No facilitation to simple assault.
It's over.
Because you can't facilitate it.
It's over.
Facilitate everything else, though.
It's over.
Right, you can.
It's over.
Y'all look at the rest of that.
For those reasons. So I don't understand.
It's over.
Facilitation
It's over.
to the conspiracy.
Facilitation to the conspiracy is over. Let the Rico games begin.
I think they have it labeled wrong. Let me see.
They got us. Come on out. Straight drop cop out. Straight drop cop out. Straight drop cop out.
So facilitation to conspiracy is the lesser. It's labeled wrong. It should read facilitation.
It looks like the elements are wrong too, so.
Hey, boogeyman. Hey, boogeyman. I told y'all he was gonna cop out. I told y'all straight drop gonna cop out. You can finish here. You get. That's why I go over there and he ain't testifying. Because they know he gonna cop out and it's a fair charge. His lawyer sell him out. The lawyer sell him out. Let the band play. No statement, bullshit. He working now. It's official. Drop working now. It's official. Drop working now. It's official. They break that bitch down. His lawyer a Dolph fan. Oh, he must be mad because they call Memphis Dolph now. He cop out. He cop out. I told y'all he gonna cop out. I told y'all they ain't gonna make it to the trial.
No, what time is it tomorrow?
9:30.
It's dope. Hey, bring me some backwoods, man. And a couple ice, man. Bring me some backwoods gang. and a cup of ice, man. About to drink this syrup, man. They gonna give him life. He getting 30 years plus. 30 years plus. 30 years of life. This is what justice look like. That man said, oh, man, we gonna get justice. Oh, man, we gonna get justice. He cop out. He cop out. Snookums, move over. We got another one for you. Tell Snookum to move over. We got another one for him. Top or bottom, bottom. Justice for Flipper. Justice for Dog. We did it again. We told you they gonna crack this bitch like the nutcracker. You ain't getting off, nigga. You fed in me. Here comes the Rico. 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 That nigga fold like a dollar bill. Screen drop fold. Breaking news. Screen drop fold like a dollar bill with 2 grams in it. Screen drop fold. Screen drop fold. They break his ass in half with them cell phones. Going in there playing with them people. Didn't I tell y'all they had the big brother in the sky? I told y'all they had the big brother in the sky. Didn't I tell everybody in the world? They got him. Book him, Dano. Book him. I'm gonna play the video. I'll play the video for you.
What's up, what's up, what's up? You now tuned in to ONN TV, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and we gonna get right into the story, you heard me? Man, first today, I wanna talk about what we've been doing for the past couple days, you know. We had to take a couple days off because we was doing our homework, you heard me? And boy, oh boy, what we have learned about this Young Dolph murder, man. And you know, today I'm gonna break this up in like series for y'all, man, because it's just too much information to process, man. It's just too much to put out there. So we're gonna start off right now with Airways Boulevard, y'all. Yes, Lord, Airways Boulevard. Now, for those of you that don't know, Airways Boulevard is a road that leads to the airport, y'all. And we talking about maybe 2 to 3 minutes from the airport, Marquitas. And I might be a little exaggerating, but this Airways Boulevard is right around the corner from the airport, y'all. Now, the reason I'm telling y'all this is because I want y'all to pay close attention. They also have a police station right down the street. You know, that same police station that everybody complaining about that made the call to Marquitas, all right, before they came. And the reason they made the call before they came is because Marquitas have a panic button, okay? And when you punch a panic button, that will tell the police that something's going on. So, you know, they're going to call first before they come. Now, So we're going to start off right now with Airways Boulevard, y'all. Yes, Lord, Airways Boulevard. Now, for those of you that don't know, Airways Boulevard is a road that leads to the airport, y'all. And we talking about maybe 2 to 3 minutes from the airport, Marquitas. And I might be a little exaggerating, but this Airways Boulevard is right around the corner from the airport, y'all. Now, the reason I'm telling y'all this is because I want y'all to pay close attention. They also have a police station right down the street. You know, that same police station that everybody complaining about that made the call to Marquitas, all right, before they came. And the reason they made the call before they came is because Marquitas have a panic button. Okay, and when you punch a panic button, that will tell the police that something's going on. So, you know, they're going to call first before they come. Now, I want y'all to pay attention to Airways Boulevard because this is federal property, okay? Any roads leading to an airport is federal property, all right? And a lot of this stuff is going on right now that, you know, people want, you know, the film from Marquitas. They want the film from the road. They want to see. Federal property, okay? Any roads leading to an airport is federal property, all right? And a lot of this stuff is going on right now that, you know, people want, you know, the film from Marquitas. They want the film from the road. They want to see the getaway cars. They just basically want an explanation of why these people are not releasing video of this murder. So, on that TV, we bring it to you right now. We gonna let you know right now what's going on, man. Listen here. Everything that surrounds an airport is under surveillance, people. Everything that surrounds an airport is under surveillance. We talking that Family Dollar, we talking that Marquitas, we talking these gas stations. Anything on Airways, Homeland Security has access to go pull their cameras or may even be tapped into their cameras, okay? So, y'all can cut the bullshit, man. We know what's going on now. Being that young Dolph was murdered right there by the airport, y'all, man, oh man, they got airport towers, man. Man, listen, these people witnessed this murder allegedly, okay? I'm gonna go out there as far as saying that these people may have witnessed Young Dolph's murder, man, allegedly. We talking about footage beyond this world right now on these dudes, man. Yes, Lord. And you gotta think about it, man. These people are very confident that they got the right shooters. They say they got Straight Drop and they got Cornelius, and they ain't backing up off this. Now everybody trying to see right now that Cornelius don't fit the description. Cornelius don't fit the description. Man, look at how y'all know Cornelius ain't been the driver, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at the fact that that second dude that was coming out that car, he was late, man. That first dude was way in the front of him. This dude was late as hell getting out that car, so that tell me that dude was getting out the back seat, all right? So now we gonna fast forward a little bit right now, and we gonna put this on the table, y'all. Lord, Lord have mercy, and I'm gonna say it again. Lord have mercy, these niggas going to jail. These niggas going to jail, man. Listen, anything by that airport, man, common sense will tell y'all that it is under surveillance, all right? Everything by that airport is under surveillance, man. These people know exactly what's going on. They know exactly what's going on, y'all, and I can almost bet my bottom dollar on that, you heard me? And I mean, just look at it. Man, that photo that they released on Makeda's, the first photo with them guys been running on the side of Young Dolph car, man, Lord have mercy, that goddamn photo look like it's a 92K, okay? Fuck 4K. Man, that shit look like it's 92K, man. That shit so clear, and they said that Makeda's upgraded their camera systems, you know, prior to this. Now, if everybody want to say that Young Dolph was under investigation, you know, by the feds, well, the first thing the feds gonna do is put some cameras in Makeda's, allegedly, okay? Yeah, they gonna put some cameras in Makeda's, and they gonna be some clear-ass cameras, all right? So let's talk about that. You know, y'all saying a lot of things, but boy, oh boy, it ain't adding up. And we doing the homework over here, man. We just ain't talking, man. We just ain't talking. So if the feds had this man under federal watch while all this been going on, and they upgraded them camera systems inside of Makeda's, and Makeda's allegedly had a police working behind the desk in Makeda's, man, then it would make sense for them to upgrade all them cameras, man. It would make total good sense that they had to upgrade them cameras because they was forced to upgrade them cameras. After being hit 2 times, you know what I'm saying, after being robbed 2 times prior to Young Dolph's death in Makeda's, man, oh, man, look, man, after the first time, man, I don't think the man would have laid nothing down there. But, I mean, it is what it is. And you got this dude, Black Youngster, coming out with a song talking about he done hit every stash spot that you done got. Hold up, wait a minute. Black Youngster, what are you talking about, man? Who are you talking about? What stash spot did you rob before Young Dolph died? This man putting it in the music, man. These niggas are insane, they crazy, and they retarded. And I know that nigga Black Youngster, oh yeah. That nigga look like a little Down syndrome baby, man. Him and that nigga Gotti, man. He's some dumbass niggas, man. If these niggas allegedly did this to Young Dolph on federal grounds, federal property, okay? When that car hit that road, that damn car was on federal property, okay? Airways Boulevard belongs to the feds, y'all. And they had a murder that was committed on federal grounds, y'all. Yeah, this shit is not looking good. And right now, I understand totally why they're not releasing these photos. They're not releasing these videos. Man, these people got who they want, man. These people know exactly what's going on. And that little slick ass move that they released, that little Bentley Bentiago or whatever that truck was, man. Y'all pay attention, man. Y'all pay close attention. Now I want y'all to look up at the screen, man, because I'm putting it all up there for you, man. All these buildings that y'all seen, man, all this stuff that y'all seen up here right now, these are federal properties, police stations, all that shit that's on Airways, man. Everything y'all seeing right here belongs to either the police or the feds, all right? And we ain't capping. We done our homework, man. We've been going for 2 days, and we've been going for a damn good reason, you heard? And on that TV, man, we would like to send a special shout out to whoever was involved in Young Dolph's murder, man. Yeah, we gonna shout you out, nigga, cause your ass done struck out, nigga. Yeah, you done struck out. You did that shit right there in that vicinity. That shows how smart you big head niggas ass are. Alright? You big empty head motherfuckers, y'all done stepped on the wrong shit pile, okay? Yeah, y'all done stepped on the wrong shit pile. Niggas, if I was you, I would be trying to swim my way to get out of this motherfucker right now. Yeah. Get your passports, niggas. Get your passport, because you're going to jail. Yeah, you're going to jail, my nigga. Any incident after 9/11, the people know about these airports, y'all. Y'all know don't go around these airports fucking around. Don't go on these airport roads fucking around. Man, these people got cameras all around that motherfucker that nobody know about by Makitas, okay? They can look down in the car and read a name badge on your motherfucking shirt, man. These people ain't playing. They got some sophisticated shit on airways, man. And if these niggas get away, nigga, that's because the feds let them go, all right? That's because the feds let them go. And man, it's on there TV, man, and we gonna sign off right now, because we done putting the fear of God in these niggas, man. We done putting the fear of God in these niggas, and we coming back, man. We coming right back.
Oh, they call her Stephanie, I call her here for me. Oh, there told y'all they got them niggas in the Cobra clutch 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I told y'all they got everything. They got it all. Y'all ain't believe me. Well, here you go. Right now, come watch it. Come watch it right now. Here on ONAN TV, I told y'all them niggas gone. Here you go.
For those reasons, now that we understand those to be the facts, so
who ain't believe me in the boss? Him lives in his life behind my cookies, you know. 2 different systems. Pop. I got a call from my dad. He was in the store. And I heard him saying, stay with me, dog. Stay with me, dog. And my cousin was in the background saying, he gone. He gone. I got all the videos to prove what I say. All you fucking trolls, get y'all dumbass from over here. Because ONAN told y'all what's going on. ONAN been told y'all what's going on. I got all the receipts. Who want to challenge me? Nobody in the world can challenge me on this dog case. Ain't no blogger in the world can challenge me on this shit. I am the dog case. I am the dog sector. I am the truth. I am the light. And we got justice coming. We got justice coming. They told me, ONAN, trust us. We got justice coming. We gonna write down everything you say. Don't worry about it. We gonna go get Govan. We gonna get Script Drop. We gonna get Cornelius. We gonna write it all down. Detective Dabney told y'all. Right here. Detective Dabney told y'all. Right here. Detective Dabney told you.
Check, my check, my check, my check.
He should win. With the Mo 3 murder investigating on his kids for like, got that money. Let's come. In the court, you know what I'm saying? So it's not that young guy. This guy right here is. Yeah, we want justice. And my page is like these names that I'm calling to you. You know that I'm not just calling names. Okay? You know that I'm not just calling names. I'm telling you that, you know, This Orange Mount.
I'm writing all the names down that you give me.
Yeah, this Orange Mount Quick, this Quick Govan guy. This guy right here is very shaky, okay? This is the guy that we believe that, you know, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson, which is Straight Drop, a record deal. Him, Straight Drop, and Juke went to California to Yo Gotti's party out there, and that's where the plot began. So we already know that some things happened between them, and he's the guy that supposedly ran off with the money, Orange Mount Quick, that didn't pay them. You know what I'm saying? He's the guy that supposedly got that money and did not pay for what he was supposed to pay for. Allegedly. These are things that you don't know for a fact, but this is what's coming out in the street. I have so many people from Memphis that emails me every day. They talk to me, they send me stuff off of the street that you cops can't get.
You cops can't get.
Okay? They send me, I have so many emails from people that's afraid to talk, and they're tip dancing with the Straight Drop, a record deal. Him.
Those bloggers that you say they're doing it, they're trying to deter from the investigation. But, you know, that's with the public. But, you know, we as investigators, we are continuing this investigation.
Yeah, because
I'm not going to release any news that we got for this investigation. So.
Yeah, we want justice. And my page is like, these names that I'm calling to you, you know that I'm not just calling names. Okay? You know that I'm not just calling names. I'm telling you that, you know, this Orange Mount.
I'm writing all the names down that you give me.
Yeah, this Orange Mount Quick, this Quick Govan guy. This guy right here is very shaky, okay? This is the guy that we believe that, you know, the rumor was he promised Justin Johnson, which is Straight Drop, a record deal. Him, Straight Drop, and Juke went to California to Yo Gotti's party out there, and that's where the plot began. So we already know that some things happened between them, and he's the guy that supposedly ran off with the money, Orange Mount Quick, that didn't pay them. You know what I'm saying? He's the guy that supposedly got that money and did not pay for what he was supposed to pay for. Allegedly. These are things that you don't know for a fact, but this is what's coming out in the street. I have so many people from Memphis that emails me every day. They talk to me, they send me stuff off of the street that you cops can't get.
We stand here and we talk about this today.
Okay? They send me, I have so many emails from people that's afraid to talk, and they're telling me, hey, this person was involved. This person was not involved. This person right here, we got pictures of him doing this. We got this. We got that. This guy even went up there, Anita Wilson's son even went up there and said, oh yeah, the same gun that killed my mom was the gun that was used in Young Dolph Kids in the same car, and the blah, blah, blah. We know all about the Trayon guy. You know, we know all about that. But my thing was, why are you going telling...
On again. OTG stand up.
Did I not take? I took criminally negligent out, and I was.
On again, stand up. Stand up on that again. We love y'all. My job is done. My job is done, gang. I love and I enjoyed this time with y'all for 3 years. My job is done. Time for me to step down now. The Rico come, I'll be back. If the Rico don't come, then we gonna wrap it up. But I love y'all 3 years in this fight. If the Rico come, I'll be back. But my job and my mission is done for God. God said he gonna pick the strongest soldiers to fight his battle. And out of all the people in the world, he picked One. All the people in the world, he picked One to fight with Dolph and Justice. So I love y'all. So after the day, I don't know if I'm gonna be back. I don't know. But it's looking real slim now. Looking real slim. Now, they come with the Rico, I'm coming back. But I did my job, gang. I led y'all to the water so you can't make a horse drink. You can lead the horse to the water, but you can't make him drink. Young dog, get your rest. Get your rest and look out for my son, my granddaughter. Look out for Ariane. Look out for my granny. Look out for my stepbrothers, Naughty. Look out for my family. It's by God's grace. All things. You say, Charlamagne, you too funny? You'll see. Y'all will see. My job, I've came, I've conquered, and I saw it. I did my job, gang. I did my job. When the Rico come back, they bring the Rico, we'll come back. But why they ain't talking? The volume on. They're going to mute this with his plea deal. They're going to mute his plea deal. Rest in peace, Flipper, man. Rest in peace, Flipper, man. Memphis, stand up. We love y'all, man.
Over the years, shed so many tears, 'cause of my drug habit, living in the dark, and I'm feeling the pain inside my brain. It really hurts. The water said they got a problem and it's getting worse. telling me to kill myself. That's how I felt. Something was telling me I ain't gon' make it. He said he'll give me one more chance, so I had to take it. Got on my knees, hey Lord, I come as your child. Kill all the lies and the pains and make my mama proud. I quit, but as I said I quit, I'm still smoking on the split. Ain't that a trip? Run out of time and I'm out of money. My high bone all alone, looking like a dummy. I can't go home, something's missing, so they said I get it. So let's go get it. And somebody said they see me with it. You best to quit it, saying that I ain't gonna learn my lesson. Put on my vest in case they hit me with a Smith & Wesson. Try to come test me, God bless me, come show me the way. Turn my life around so I can see a better day.
My cash out on the board, man. We love y'all, gang. My cash out on the board, man. We love y'all, gang. My moderators, put my cash out on the board, man. Oh, you know it's all over now. I'm crying and hurting, yeah. Boy, you know it's all over now. All the lies and the pain. Yes, Lord, gang, let's go. It's all over. It's all over. It's all It's all over again. It's all over again. Oh Lord, it's all over, man. It's all over again. But as I said, I quit, I'm still smoking on the split. Ain't that a trip? a better day. Hey, hey, hey. Cookie Monster. Let's go, gang. Let's go, OTT.
Street pain.
I did my job, gang. I did it. It's done. It's done, dog. Yo, we did it. We did it, gang.
My mama told me use my talent so that I can be rich. And if they don't give me nothing, I can keep making hits. When I came home, it was all just on the phone. It was a ball and name Mike telling me that it's on. Say with your talent and my skills, we pay all the bills. But you gotta keep it real and the kids to chill. Later on in life, they say the jinx is gonna be alright. See when you shine, you gon' blind because your stuff gon' be tight.
Streets raised me. Streets paid me. Straight up off the blizzard, meet me at the top. The realest advice I can give you is to never stop. They ask me for the key because I got this shit on lock. Me and 40 bad bitches smoking on the yacht. I'm programmed to get money every day like a robot. I know you think I'm fucking with these bitches, but I'm not. No, mama, I'm not. Ever since I'm minor, bitches smoking on the yacht. I'm programmed to get money every day like a rope. Drizzle, yeah, that boy went corporate, but he straight up off the blizzard. And I'm drizzle, yeah, that boy went corporate on grill. Then I fill her and I'm drizzle. Yeah, that boy went corporate, but he straight up off the blizzard. My trap house in the name, they do it with no problem. Got a fine OG bitch, she still like to.
But if she's busting something, telling me to kill myself. That's how I felt. Something was telling me I ain't gon' make it. He said he'll give me one more chance, so I better take it. Got on my knees, hey Lord, I come as your child. Kill all the lies and the pains and make my mama proud.
Lost my phone the last year, but I still remain to keep it real like that a bit. I try to and see my name is gone. Baby, come home, fight your left us all along for the trip behind me. Just wait at the gates, I'ma be running, man. Arms open, eyes wide for the love. You watch me come. Look, where I go from here. Just lost my phone the last year, but I still remain to keep it real like that a bit. I try to can't believe my dad is gone. Baby, come home. Why you left us all alone? watching me come up from the scrubs. Now you see your son riding every day on dubs. But I wish I could share them times with you. It got them times with you, It got me pissed. This family and my mama too. But please, bruh, won't you come back for Lil Wayne and C-Dub? Miss Rose, Cheryl, Kevin, plus Anitra. Dawg, we really miss you. But it ain't all that crew living off pictures. Oh, it ain't all that crew, Kevin, plus Anitra. Won't you come back for Lil Wayne and C-Dub? Won't you come back for Lil Wayne and C-Dub? Won't you come back for Lil Wayne and C-Dub? Won't you come back for Lil Wayne and C-Dub? Won't you come back for Lil Wayne and C-Dub? Won't you come back for Lil Wayne and C-Dub? Won't you come back for Lil Wayne and C-Dub? Miss Rose, Cheryl, Kevin, plus Anitra. Dawg, we really miss you. And it ain't all that crew living off pictures. Oh man, listen while I'm asleep, right? I know the call, man. Can't believe you left me to be a small man, but I know it wasn't meant to be. That's why I suck up all the game that you sent to me. It's up to me, Wayne. Niggas you sent to me. It's up to me, Wayne. Niggas stay up and keep it real. It's all on you, man. My nigga, I know how you feel. Just be strong, cause everything gon' be alright. I know it's hard trying to make it, but it's gon' be alright. It's up to you, Wayne. Niggas stay up and keep it real. It's all on you, man. My nigga, I know how you feel. Just be strong. Everything gon' be alright. I know it's hard trying to make it, but it's gon' be alright. Alright, I know it. See, I got a child. I know it. See, I got a child. Oh, see, I got a child. I know I'm young, but when you left, dog, things got wild. 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 I know you probably said, damn, you raising children now, but it's all great, man, with baby making millions now. So I still smile. I'm taking care of your wife, girl. Ain't nothing changed if I still come home late at night. She fuss, but it's still the old same old, same old. Things go up and down like rainbows. We maintain those, though you know we pay the bills now. Still floss to give my audience the chills now. I got all my game for you, man, I ain't gon' lie. But I'm still thuggin', nigga, play, you think I ain't gon' ride? But Slim and B to slow me down and bought the talent out, man. Yeah, Slim and B to show me around, all of the jags around me. And I ain't going nowhere, them niggas stuck with me. And make you and my people happy, man, it's up to me. It's up to you, man, niggas, I up, man, keep it real, it's all on you, man. My nigga, I know how you feel, just be strong, cause everything gon' be alright. I know it's hard trying to make it, but it's gon' be alright. It's up to you, Wayne, niggas, stay up and keep it real, it's all on you, man. My nigga, I know how you feel, just be strong, everything gon' be alright. I know it's hard trying to make it, but it's gon' be alright. I know you know I'm thinking about you, you be on my mind. I know you see me every time, I chill the boy shine. And I know that you see I put out my own CDs. And picture this, your little boy even on TV. 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 But I swear it's off the easy. We say it's cool, you can believe me. I like how they treat me. I'm doing what you say. Don't let a nigga try me. And I don't let a fine pretty broad get by me. Don't let nothing put me off tracks with my hobby. Oh yeah, and I don't leave my room sloppy. But the same thing make you laugh, make you cry. They make you laugh, make you. But the same thing make you laugh, make you cry. But the same thing make you laugh, make you cry. But the same thing make you laugh, make you cry. But the same thing make you laugh, make you cry. But the same thing make you laugh, make you cry. But the same thing make you laugh, make you cry. But the same thing make you laugh, make you cry. And everybody that you love is like they have to die. I pray to the Lord every day and ask him why. And ask him to bless your soul every time I pass by. I know he doing it and leaving all the love to me. And I'ma prove it and show you that it's up to me. It's up to you, Wayne. Niggas stay up and keep it real.
To be honest, I don't care about your opinion. What a check, what a check, To be honest, I don't care about your opinion. What a check, To be honest, I don't care about your opinions. What a check. Hey, remember what it feel like to not have shit. Didn't even have no toilet tissue for when I took a shit. Napkin for when I took a shit. Tissue for when I didn't even have no toilet tissue for when I took a shit. Didn't even have no toilet tissue for when I took a shit. Now when I wake up, look in the mirror, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I gotta eat and have it like Cletus. Whole lot of bread every season. Smoking weed and laughing like I'm Beavis. Pull up in the dump and laughing like I'm Beavis. like I'm Beavis. Smoking weed and laughing like I'm Beavis. Smoking weed and laughing like I'm Beavis. Smoking weed and laughing like I'm Beavis. Pull up in the devil, I mean a demon. Trigger finger itching, just give me a reason. Cutthroat, nigga, all my niggas greasy. My titties big, then I suck them like I'm teething.
I know it's hard trying to make it, but it's gon' be right. It's up to you, Wayne. Niggas, I know. Keep it real, it's all on you, Wayne. My nigga, I know how you feel. Just be strong. Everything gon' be right. I know it's hard trying to make it, but it's gon' be right. It's up to you, Wayne. Niggas, I know. And keep it real, it's all on you, Wayne. My nigga, I know how you feel. Just be strong. Everything gon' be right.
Me personally, Playboy, I don't give a fuck about them all. Nigga, I got these hoes ice sucking nuts while my little BG's on the sucking nuts while my little BG's on the buck putting out cigarette butts. With me personally, Playboy, I don't give a fuck about putting out cigarette butts. With me personally, Playboy, I don't give a fuck about G's on the buck putting out cigarette butts. With me personally, Playboy, I don't give a fuck butts. With me personally, Playboy, I don't give a fuck butts. With me personally, Playboy, I don't give a fuck butts. With me personally, Playboy, I don't give a fuck butts. With me personally, Playboy, I don't give a fuck. I always show love to my cut. Hit the club, light the bitch up. Cash money model with the drink till we grow up. Nigga, perk the hoe out, guaranteed I can fuck. Nowadays I'm tattooed and barred up. But that iced up. Rolex bezeled up and my pink ring is platinum plus. Earrings with trillion cut and my grill be slugged up. My heart filled with anger cause nigga I don't give a fuck. Stack my cheese up cause one day I'ma get it street like fuck. Beat, I don't discuss. Nigga out of line, gon' get his motherfucking head bust. Cash money, millionaires plus. Don't touch something, nigga, you can't fuck. 20 inches with TVs is a must. By the year 2000, I'ma cut out my butt.
One little nigga 17, playing with 6 figures. Got so much ice you can skate on it, nigga. When I see cash money, you know we stay close. Get your girl down there, you know we straight toast. See the clique that can stunt like mine. See my Mariette that can run like mine. 1999, and it's our turn to shine. 50 you better on our wrist, and they all flying. Going by till I die, drink till I faint. Till a nigga tell me I need I'm drink my nigga.
Put it on his ass. What you want? Man, let's do this shit, nigga. Off the motherfucking top. About to catch this nigga slick. Nigga, pull him hot.
I wish you would. Bitch, I wish you would. If you ever try to test my fucking nuts, I wish you would. I wish you would. Bitch, I wish you would. Ever try to test my nuts, I wish you would.
Mama keep telling me that these niggas wanna test, but they show no disrespect. That's an automatic check. Cause niggas be quick to try to get your ass on the slick. Man, that's my boy Robin. Boy, you know you hit check. You best to know about below, cause my head will get to hurt. I'm laying them bitches on the floor for sure. Cause every hustler be your friend. When you close on top, on the outside looking in, trying to take your spot. But best believe it, 9 million be my friend to the end. Trying to watch my enemies, every corner I be. Confuse my niggas on the side when I tumble and fall. Play a head into the bush, cause I shine when I fall. I'll give awards, bring it if you bring. Talking shit to a dog, fucking slang it if you slang.
On the buck putting out cigarette butts. Me personally, Playboy, I don't give a fuck. I'm always show love to my cut. Hit the club, light the bitch up. Cash money now with the drink to the throw up. Nigga, perk the hoe out, guaranteed I can fuck. Nowadays I'm tattooed and born up. With that, I iced up. Rolex bezeled up and my pink ring is platinum plus. Earrings and trillion cut and my grill is slugged up. My heart filled with anger cause nigga I don't give a fuck. Stack my cheese up cause one day I'll get it street like fuck. Beat. G's on the buck without cigarette butts. Me personally, Playboy, I don't give a fuck. I'm always showing up in my cup. Hit the club, light the bitch up. Cash $1 and drinks and cook.
I was coming back with a part two. I said I was coming back with a part two. I said I was coming back with a part two. I say, let me find out you tryna give a nigga hate. Let me find out you need that light bill paid. Let me find out you tryna charge me for sex. Let me find out it's 99 plus tax. Let me find out you know your booty built wrong. Let me find out you wear a plus size dog. Let me find out your stomach bigger than mine. Let me find out that's why they call you fat fine. Let me find out you got them roaches in your closet. Let me find out when I come over they be high. Let me find out you wearing scrubs on in church. Let me find out you telling people you a nurse. I got that 20 years deep with health. I said, bitch, you know what it do. I told you I was coming back with a part two. I said I was coming back with a part two. I said I was coming back with a part two. I say, let me find out you tryna give a nigga hate. Let me find out you need that light bill paid. Let me find out you tryna charge me for sex. Let me find out it's 99 plus tax. Let me find out you know your booty built wrong. For you, you know I love you, I go hard for you. I went and got another. You know what? You know I love you. You know I love you, I go hard for you. I went and got another food stamp card for you. Girl, I know I left you, but I'm back for you. I got your Michael Kors and a couple of rights for you. Call me when you leave me, girl, I'm there for you. I got that 20 years deep with help for you. I say, bitch, you know what it do. I told her, bitch, you know what it do. I say, bitch, say, bitch. I 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 say, bitch. Say, bitch. Say, bitch. It do. I told you I was coming back, bitch. You know, bitch. You know I'm with help for when you leave me, girl, I'm there for you. I got that 20 years deep with help for you. I say, bitch, you know what it do. I told you I was coming back with a part two. I said I was coming back. Say, bitch. I say, bitch, deep with help for you. I say, bitch, you know what it do. I told bitch, you know, bitch, you know what it do. And then some niggas big gang. I was coming back with a part two. You know what it do. I told you I was coming back with a part two. I got your Michael Kors and a couple of racks for you. I say, girl, I still love you and I'm back for you. I'm back with a rich cat. 3 in the morning, he been lurking. Let me find out you got a muffin like uncle. Let me find out when you was small, he used to poke you. Let me find out he acting holier than God. Find out you got a muffin like uncle. Let me find out when you was small, he used to poke you. Let me find out he acting holier than God. Let me find out he acting holier than God. Let me find out he acting holier than God. Let me find out he acting holier than God. Let me find out he acting holier than God. Let me find out he acting holier than God. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he acting holier than God. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Find out he right here touching them little boys. I know he right here touching them little boys. I know he right here touching them little boys. I know he right here touching them little boys. I know he right here touching them little boys. I know he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he out there freaking on a weekend, but in church on a Sunday telling people he a deacon. Let me find out the bulls coming for his head. Let me find out they heard he working for God. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. I know he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he right here touching them little boys. Let me find out he out there freaking on a weekend, but in church on a Sunday telling people he a deacon. Let me find out the bulls coming for his head. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they'll bind you out of jail Stupid ass came home and made an undercover sale. Let me find out the song they made it to rotation. Let me find out they out of jail. Stupid ass came home and made an undercover sale. Let me find out the song they made it to rotation. Let me find out that you the only one. Let me find you out of jail. Stupid ass came home and made an undercover sale. Let me find out find you out of jail. Stupid ass came home and let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they heard he working for the fade. Let me find out they found you out of jail. Stupid ass came home and made an undercover sale. Let me find out this song they made it to rotation. Let me find out that you the only one.
Let me find out your baby mama is a bitch.
Fucking top. Look, I got the SKs in the trunk, I got the AKs in the back. We about to handle this motherfucking shit right. This nigga B-Lo thinking this shit, man. We about to put it on his ass. What you want?
Man, let's do this shit, nigga.
Off the motherfucking top. About to catch this nigga slipping. Nigga pull him hot.
I wish you would, bitch, I wish you would. If you ever try to test my fucking nuts, I wish you would. I wish you would, bitch, I wish you would. Ever try to test my nuts, I wish you would. Mama keep telling me that these niggas wanna test, but they show no disrespect. That's an automatic check. Cause leave it quick to try to get your ass on the slip. Better that's my boy Roman, boy, you know the real chick. But they told it, you best to know about below. Cause my head will get to hurt them and the bitches on the floor for sure. Cause they can go to be your friend when you close on top. On the house.
Make you famous. Street gossip.
Boom, my yay.
I'm nothing,
my yay. Boom, my yay.
Street gossip. Street gossip. Street gossip. Street gossip.
Boom, my.
Street gossip.
Boom, my yay.
I'm nothing like Trill.
I put my big heads first.
Then thumb in my coin, bump Fox, wipe me down.
They say something, Fox, wipe me down. Fox, wipe me down first.
Then thumb in my coin, bump Fox, wipe me down.
They say somebody.
Lucy, what's up, Recipe
Lucy? 10 G's. Pussy bitch, please. P-U-S-S-Y.
And I ain't kill you, boy, but
P-U bitch, please. Please. Pussy bitch, please.
About 10 G's.
Pussy bitch, please. P-U-S-S-Y.
And I ain't kill you, boy, but it did the other boy.
I'm laughing at you bitches, smashing on you bitches, then dashing on you bitches.
You can't ignore me. I make a lot of noise. I'm a grown man. I don't play with boys.
Wanna do me something where you bet not miss?
Cause I won't miss you.
You and your bitch.
I call it fair game when I cock back and aim.
Squeezing on my mic, smashing everything in sight. Put a hit on me, nigga, suck my dick.
I use your head for a souvenir and make it kick
my dick.
I use
my dick. Put a hit on me, nigga, suck my dick. On me, nigga, suck sight. Put a hit on me, 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 nigga, suck my dick. Nigga, suck my dick.
I use your head for a souvenir and make it kiss my ass.
I gave you a pass, I could've been smashed your ass.
I'm a real nigga, you can't change that.
You can check my stats, I'm known for spitting fast.
Now I might be wrong, it might be a rumor, but why take a chance? You know he understands.
Hey, Nussy.
Y'all ain't shit.
Rest in peace, Nussy. Man, Nussy badass. Baton Rouge. Nussy badass. This the nigga that had Boosie scared out of his motherfucking mind. The nigga that had Boosie scared out of his mind. Let's go.
Oh, street
boy.
guy.
Boom, my yeah.
Thank you, famous. He say, she say shit.
Boosie know what time it is with this nigga here, man. I make you famous, nigga.
Street gossip.
Boom, my
yeah.
I'm nothing like Trill. I put my big heads first.
Then thumb in my coin, bump Fox,
wipe me down.
They say somebody got a hit on me for about 10 G's.
Pussy bitch, please. P-U-S-S-Y. P-U-S-S-Y. Please. P-U-S-S-Y.
And I ain't kill you, boy, but it did the other boy.
I'm laughing at you bitches,
smashing on you bitches, bitches, then dashing on you bitches. You can't ignore me. I make a lot of noise. I'm a grown man. I don't play with boys.
New Orleans, where you at?
Where you
Ain't no New Orleans in this box.
Cause I won't miss man. You ain't.
Hey man, where the fuck New Orleans at in this box? Hey, what the NO at? Hey, NO, y'all gonna know what's up with this type of shit right here. Hey, all my New Orleans people in the box. If the New Orleans people ain't in the box, tag them. Tag them right now. If you ain't from New Orleans, tag them right now. Where the NO at? Where the fucking 504 at? Here we go.
Oh.
Boom-aye!
Thank you, famous. He say, she say shit. I'll make you famous.
I'll make your bitch ass famous.
Street gossip. Boom, I'm nothing like Trill. I put my big heads first. Then jump in my car and bump Fox White McDonald. They say somebody got a hit on me for about 10 G's. Pussy bitch, please. P-U-S-S-Y. And I ain't kill you, boy, but I did the other boy. Ha, 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 ha. I'm laughing at you bitches. Smashing on you bitches. Then dashing on you bitches. You can't ignore me. I make a lot of noise. I'm a grown man. I don't play with boys. Wanna do me something where you bet not miss. Cause I won't miss you and your bitch. I call it fair game when I cock back and aim. Squeezing off my mic, smashing everything in sight. Put a hit on me, nigga, suck my dick. I use your head for a souvenir and make it kiss my ass. I gave you a pass, I could've been smashed your ass. I'm a real nigga, you can't change that. You can check my stats, I'm known for spitting fast. Now I might be wrong, it might be a rumor, but why take a chance? You know he understands. I run shit, y'all ain't shit. I ain't fresh out the hood, I'm still.
They can take over my fucking hometown. We know they don't know.
What? What?
Come on, gang.
Ooh, man, check this out. Let's do the represent. What? I know, like,
come on with my gang in.
We got Two-Face, Deadly Soldiers, Top Mob, Beatles, Young Boys, Thug Ass, Head, Cap.
I wish you would. Come on, gang, I wish you would.
fucking right.
Be-Lo baller for billions, nigga. New Orleans stand up right now.
Fucking top. You ready for this shit, bro?
Man, let's knock the nigga head off, bro.
Fucking top. Look, I got the SKs in the trunk. I got the AKs in the back. We about to handle this motherfucking shit right. This nigga B-Lo taking this shit, man. We about to put it on his ass. What you want?
Man, let's do this shit, nigga.
Off the motherfucking top. About to catch this nigga slip. Nigga pull him hot.
I wish you would, bitch, I wish you would. If you ever try to test my fucking mess, I wish you would. I wish you would, bitch, I wish you would. Ever try to test my mess, I wish you would. My keep telling me that these niggas wanna test, but they show no disrespect. That's an automatic check. To leave it quick to try to get your ass on the slip. Man, that's my boy Roman, boy, you know you hit chick. But they told it, you best to know about below. Cause my head will get to hurt, I'm laying the bitches on the floor for sure. Cause every gonna be your friend when you close on top. On the outside looking in, trying to take your spot. But best to lean it down, really be my friend to the end. Trying to watch my enemies, every corner I be. Confuse my niggas on the side when I tumble and fall. Play a head into the bullets, cause I shine when I fall. I'll give awards, bring it if you bring. Talking shit to a dog, I'll be slanging if you slang. If you think it's start, you think that you can take my shit. Bitch, you know what's on my mind, I wish you would, bitch. Bitch, I wish you would, I wish you would. Bitch, I wish you would. Ever try to test my nut. Bitch, I wish you would. I wish you would. Bitch, I wish you would. Ever try to test my nut. I wish you would. I wish you would. Talk shit and get your green bugging at a nigga trying to scare me with your love. The person look at her the damn thing.
Fuck being indicted. Let's go, baby. FBI.
What's up? You now tuned in to On Air TV, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and we about to get right into the story, you heard me? Alright, today we're going to be talking about Memphis rapper Casino Jizzle, who was shot to death on July 4th, 2023, man.
Show testimony from Cornelius Smith, who admitted to killing Young Dolph, along with Justin Johnson, half-brother.
Yeah, and so yesterday the jury heard from several other witnesses and shown never before seen surveillance video of Justin Johnson hours before the killing.
Fox 13, Sheila O'Connor joined us by the studio. Sheila, can you break down what we saw in that video?
Yeah, the new surveillance video shows Justin Johnson entering Crosstown Commons more than 12 hours before Young Dolph is shot and killed. Now, I want you to look at your screen right now. Fox 13 and put a side-by-side viewpoint from the scene where Young Dolph was killed and the new surveillance video shown yesterday. Homicide investigator Terrence Dabney testified that a series of videos were taken from Crosstown Concourse the day before, the day of, and the day after Young Dolph was killed. Dabney testified that Johnson is seen in those videos wearing clothing that matched those worn by one of the gunmen in the murder. Dabney also pointed out that Johnson was seen on video in the white Mercedes police say was used in this murder, leaving the concourse an hour before the homicide in those same clothes. Prosecutors then showed video about 8 hours after Dolph was killed that they say shows Johnson leaving the apartments at Crosstown in new clothing with a suitcase and another bag. Dabney testified that still shots from several videos identified Johnson by matching tattoos on Johnson's hand. Now, Dabney had a long testimony yesterday. I'm continuing to break down that testimony. I'll have that for you throughout the rest of Good Morning Memphis. Testimony today continues at 9:30.
Fox 13, Sheila O'Connor reporting live. We look forward to learning more about that testimony later in Good Morning Memphis.
Over, man.
Arrested after 3 full days of testimony and 10 witnesses, the prosecution believes it has presented enough evidence to convict Justin Johnson for the murder of rapper Young Dolph. Good evening and thanks for joining us. I'm Greg Hurst.
Hi, I'm Stephanie Skurlock, but Johnson is just one piece of this puzzle. Investigators say the true mastermind was Anthony Mims, aka Big Joke, a high-up at CMG Records and rival of aka Big
Johnson for the murder of rapper. Prosecution believes it has presented enough evidence and witnesses. The prosecution believes it has presented enough evidence to convict Justin Johnson for the murder of rapper Young Dolph. Good evening and thanks for joining us. I'm Greg Hurst.
Hi, I'm Stephanie Skurlock, but Johnson is just one piece of this puzzle. Investigators say the true mastermind was Anthony Mims, aka Big Joke, a high-up at CMG Records and rival of Young Dolph. Joke is also the older brother of Yo Gotti. WREG's Shay Arthur has been covering this trial every step of the way. She's live tonight with the very latest. Shay?
Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Greg. Yeah, another dramatic day here in court. Just minutes ago, Johnson's attorney actually asked a judge that he be acquitted. The judge denied that request and said this case really is up to a jury. Johnson also, he took the stand briefly here and said he has chosen not to testify on his own behalf. He confirmed he went over the pros and the cons with his attorney, and he ultimately decided not to. But really, Stephanie, Greg, much of today, it focused on cell phone records. A forensic expert testifying cell phone towers around Crosstown Concourse, where Johnson lived, the gas station where he picked up the stolen white Mercedes used in the murder, Makita's Cookies, where Young Dolph was killed, and the apartment where he went after the shooting was killed, and Cookies, where Young Dolph, Makita's Cookies, Makita's Cookies, Makita's Cookies, Makita's Cookies, where Young Dolph was killed, Makita's Cookies, where Young Dolph was killed, Makita's Cookies, where Young Dolph was killed, and the apartment where he went after the shooting, all showed his phone made contact with the cell phone towers around there. Now, Makita's Cookies, where Young Dolph was killed, and the apartment where he went after the shooting, all showed his phone made his phone made contact with the cell phone towers around there. With the cell phone towers around there. With the in contact with the cell phone towers around there. Made contact with the cell phone towers around there. Now, another big note today, another expert witness analyzed Johnson's calls and text messages. It showed him receiving a picture of that white Mercedes car the day before the murder. It also showed that, get this, his mother tried calling him at 12:23, the time of Young Dolph's murder. Now, listen to the investigator. He describes the calls during the homicide. They notice who a call is made to just minutes after.
That time frame is significant for me and the investigators because that was at the same time frame that the homicide was being committed. 12:25:40, Justin Johnson places an outgoing call to Anthony Mims, and it's got a 2-second duration, which appears probably to go unanswered.
At 12:25 time there, again, so that testimony, very telling. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke. Investigators say contracted that hit on Dolph's life. Then they say that what appears to be a contracted that Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke and phone records called as Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke. And testimony, very telling. He says Justin Johnson's phone records. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at that point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at that point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke at point. He says Justin Johnson's phone records called Big Joke. Investigators say contracted that hit on Dolph's life. Then they say that what appears to be a FaceTime call came in just. Then they say that what appears to be a FaceTime call came in just a short time after. This matches up with what Johnson's accomplice Cornelia Smith, also accused in the murder, after. This matches up with what Johnson's accomplice Cornelia Smith, also accused in the murder, testified earlier.
They got them on wiretap.
Also accused in the murder, testified to the murder.
Got them on
Testified
wiretap.
accomplice Cornelius Smith. This matches up with what Johnson's accomplice Cornelius Smith, also accused in the murder, testified. Cornelius Smith, also accused in the murder, 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 so 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 accused in the murder, testified earlier this week. He told the jury that moments after the shooting, Johnson FaceTime Big Joke again. Here this week, he told the jury that moments after the shooting, Johnson FaceTime, 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 Big Joke again. Johnson FaceTime, Big Joke again. Johnson FaceTime, Big Joke again. Told the jury that moments after the shooting, Johnson FaceTime, Big Joke. Again, as you just mentioned here, the prosecution has rested their case. It's now up to the defense to bring witnesses if they choose to stand. We'll be following it every step of the way. For now, court is adjourned for the day. Resumes tomorrow. Testified earlier this week. He told the jury that moments after the shooting, here this week, he told the jury that moments after the shooting, Johnson FaceTime Big Joke again. Johnson FaceTime Big Joke again. Johnson FaceTime Big Joke again. Johnson FaceTime Big after the shooting. Johnson after the shooting, 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 Johnson FaceTime Big Joke after the shooting. Johnson FaceTime Big after the shooting. Johnson FaceTime after the shooting. Johnson after the shooting. Johnson after the shooting. Johnson after the shooting. Johnson after the shooting. 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 Johnson FaceTime Big Joke. Again, as you just mentioned here, the prosecution has rested their case. It's now up to the defense to bring witnesses if they choose to stand. We'll be following it every step of the way. For now, court is adjourned for the day. Resume choose to stand. Defense to bring witnesses to the case. If the prosecution has rested their case, mentioned here the prosecution.
Makitas, cookies, eyewitness in the stand.
Mentioned here the prosecution has rested their. Mentioned here the prosecution has rested their case. 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 It's now up to the defense to bring witnesses if they choose to the case. It's now up to the defense. Now up to the defense. Now up to the defense case. It's now up to the defense. Joke again, as you just mentioned here, the prosecution has rested their case. You just mentioned here the prosecution has rested their case. As you just mentioned here, the prosecution has rested their case. It's now up to the defense to bring witnesses if they choose to stand. We'll be following it every step of the way. For now, court is adjourned for the day. Resumes tomorrow. For your news leader, we're live downtown tonight. Shay Arthur, WREG, Channel 3.
All right, looks like we're nearing the end there. Thank you, Shay. And sickle cell patients need you. I'm Connie Anthony. September is National Sickle Cell Awareness Month, focusing attention on
Our safety is under attack because of Kamala Harris.
On his brother in the trial of one of the accused shooters connected to the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Day 2 of Justin Johnson's murder trial, prosecutors introduced a video never seen by the public. They say proves Johnson was one of the triggermen responsible for Young Dolph's death nearly 3 years ago. Action News 5's Bria Bolton has been covering this trial since
understand
Monday,
there's too many
Big
facts.
Joe put out a $100,000 hit out on Young Dolph. 3 witnesses took the stand today: a former MPD officer, a witness to an alleged car trade.
Failure to testify cannot be considered for any purpose against him, nor can any inference be drawn from such fact. This inference does not apply to the defendant. Such witness
I just tell my courtroom was doing tomorrow. Let's see. Henrietta Wheeler, thank you for the cash app. All y'all send me the cash app. Thank y'all, man. Henrietta Wheeler, Vanessa, Roger Johnson, and Michael Green. Thank y'all for the cash app. Henrietta Wheeler, Vanessa, Roger Johnson, and Michael Green. Thank y'all for the cash app. Boy, y'all to send me them cash app. Thank y'all.
I ended up putting 3 full paragraphs in there for criminal responsibility. Is all of that necessary on page 23? Kind of felt like the second paragraph kind of explained what it was. And then the third paragraph was the one that Mr. Davis asked for, so.
I think you need all that.
Okay. You know, that's a lot of optional stuff in there, so.
Shout out for them cash apps. Everybody send me cash apps. Shout out. I see it. No, I ain't seen no Tasha Green. No, I ain't got no cash app for you. Henrietta Wheeler, Vanessa, Roger, and Michael Green. That's all I got. The Tasha Greens, I don't got no cash app.
One thing about the sentence, so to add to page 6, before, at the end of the conspiracy definition, before facilitation to when conspiracy starts.
So, say that again.
So on page 6, at the end of the definition of conspiracy, but before the section for facilitation. So after the word therein, period, to add, however, your presence during the commission of the offense is not sufficient to support a conviction.
However, mere presence is not sufficient to support a conviction. Does it go somewhere else?
It's already there.
Okay.
Yeah, you already have it in the criminal
That's
response
just that
code.
we're going in 3 places. There's 2.
He's good. He's good with this. Yeah.
Oh, John Delinquenty, thank you for the cash app. John Delinquenty, thank you for the cash app. John Delinquenty, thank you for the cash app. I work hard for this shit. Y'all ought to be hitting my cash app up right now. Y'all ought to be fucking my cash app up right now. I might have to pay for some security after this shit. I might have to pay for some security after this shit. Renee, thank you for your cash app. Renee, thank you for your cash app. Might have to pay for some security after this shit. They gonna be mad at 09. The whole CMG gonna be mad at 09. They gonna try to drop all the bags they can on me. They gonna try to drop all the bags they can on me, bro. But I'm protected by Viper. Stand back. God. I need enough money to put that bag right back on the air. Renee, thank you, and John LeQuenty. My gang ought to support me. I need enough money to put that bag right back on the ass if they try me. Put my cash app on the board, gang. I'm losing his life behind my cookies, you know. 2 different systems. Dolph ain't lose his life behind your cookies, bitch. Dolph ain't lose his life behind your cookies, old bitch.
Alright. So when I finish the verdict form, I'll email you the whole document again.
The verdict form.
That'll be it. When you come in the morning, I'll charge first, and then give you opportunities to argue.
The verdict form.
Well,
Tomorrow is the verdict. 3 days.
Thank you. All right. But please remind me of that. We don't need to forget that.
Absolutely.
Verdict form tomorrow.
It would be an important thing, so somebody remind me.
Verdict form tomorrow.
All right. Anything else?
Straight drop about to get his ass back.
No. You can adjourn court till 9:30 in the morning.
All right.
9:30 in the morning. Verdict coming.
Tomorrow morning, 9:30.
Verdict coming tomorrow. Verdict coming tomorrow. The verdict is coming tomorrow. 9:30 in the morning, the verdict coming. They say the verdict. So I guess he didn't plea out. That nigga crazy. He going to the verdict. Boy, them people about to slump your ass, boy. Them people about to slump you, and that's facts. That's facts. Hold up. Them people about to slump you, bro.
Get shit real. That down that fake and shit, man. Damn. We gotta turn up the red, you know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know bread burn up. I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up.
Let's go to Trion. Hold on.
I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know bread burn up. I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Trust no nigga wanna come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. I don't got time to chill. I was sleep now, I'm up out the pill. Most of y'all niggas ain't real. Like duct tape, I'ma keep it sealed. And you know the Glock over seal. Come around, pussy nigga get killed. Fuck around, pussy nigga get murdered. I'ma put his face on the shirt. She gon' put her face in my lap. I'ma let her ride while I trap. I'ma hit the bitch from the back. Then I'ma cut her off, that's a wrap. Please don't make me have to snap. I'ma knock you out, that's a nap. I hung up, why you coming back? No, you can't get your shit back. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know bread burn up. When I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Don't trust no nigga wanna come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. Please don't make me have to turn up. All guys know bread burn up. When I'm trapping on the phone, it's a burn up. Don't trust no nigga wanna come up. I'll step a nigga, make him shut up. Like my bitches, no makeup. I'd rather go and get some money. I don't got time to lay up. All my bitches be bad. All your bitches be trash. I don't cuff no hoe, I pass. You loving that hoe, you ain't smash. I done run it up out the trap. Try to rob with your stupid ass clap. No Bob, I'ma push shit back. That's a relapse. I was in the trenches getting money. You was just around for the deals. I was trying to file for a pill. Nigga, you a rat, you a squeal. How you tell on your own man? Keep it silent, I'll never take a stand. If I went down, I would spaz.
Free all my niggas in the can.